Good evening. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. Now, this first hour, we have Forever Bright moissanite, which means all of the moissanite is GH in color. So that is the quality that you're receiving, and it's going to be SI in clarity. It helps to bring down the price point a bit from our Forever One brand, which is going to be our DEF in color. So this is just, think about this as good, better, best. This is the better line. Also, everything is set in 14 karat recycled gold. Yellow gold, white gold, rose gold. We have a myriad of options for you. But if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, and Charles Colvard introduced it to the United States in 1995. This is a lab-created gemstone that's based on one that was truly mined. So now, because it was so rare and so challenging to find, they replicated it in a laboratory, giving it the same physical, optical, and chemical properties of the moissanite that you found in the ground. So now we have it set in jewelry to give it that beautiful diamond look at a much more affordable price point. Now, I'm going to start off with the band ring that I'm wearing right now, giving you a marquise cut. Marquise cut, think about them as having little points at the ends. They're elongated. This one is set in 14 karat rose gold. Now, here are the points you need to know about moissanite. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and it's also almost as durable as a diamond, because a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and moissanite is a 9.5. So this is going to be a very wearable gemstone, and it certainly does replicate and look like diamonds, but just better. Now, how you're going to shop with us here at Made Shopping is you can go ahead and scan the QR code on your screen right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367, and that will take you right to one of our operators. Sizing on our rings starts at a size 4. We have them up to a size 9. And if you'd like a size 10, we can go ahead and custom make that for you, or even an 11. Now, this is 77 points. So 0.77 carat diamond equivalent of the Marquis Forever Bright in rose gold. Rose gold is a little warmer than yellow gold. This has a 3/4 band. You can see that the stones are wrapped around 3/4 of that ring itself. Very comfortable, easily stacked. You could very much wear an engagement ring right above it, so it nestles beautifully with a solitaire, and this is 786-352. Now, how we do financing is once you decide on what you want and you're going to check out of your cart, you have the option to be able to choose 6-month financing, 12-month financing, 18, 24 months, or 36 months. So you have all of those options once you are checking out. As you're talking to the customer service representative, she can go ahead and let you know what your options are. We'll get you approved for your credit, and you're all ready to rock and roll. Now, this particular band is also one of our more narrow bands of the show. I do have some other bands that are coming up in my 3rd hour. This hour is dedicated to Forever Bright. Next hour, we'll be featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then my 3rd hour is featuring all bands. I'm going to take a look at, yes, so the 3rd hour is all bands. So when you join me in my 3rd hour, it's going to be a mix of moissanite and Caydia lab-grown diamond bands. So you'll be able to see a mix. So if you are in the market, you're going to be maybe getting married any day soon, or you have a plan, gentlemen, and you want to be able to get that piece now. The other thought is about our band rings is they're great stackers. For those of you who are single, who want to do your own right-hand ring, you want to be able to have a nice little stacking set. This is a perfect option for you with the Marquis. Now, do we have this on the turntable, Dan? Okay, do we have anything in the show on the turntable? Oh, okay, so we've got a few. So I'm going to hand that over to him so you can get a little bit of a better look. But rose gold, how this is created, is we're infusing copper into the alloy. So it's 14 karat gold, and then we add in copper to give it more warmth, to give it that soft, peachy pink color that you really love, and the Italians call it nude gold. It blends in beautifully. It's like that golden light, you know, in the morning or in the evening where photographers love to shoot. That's the warmth that you receive. Now you can, I think, when we get in a little bit closer, you can see the brilliance of the stones a little bit more. You also can see a little more fire. Every single band is going to be stamped 14 karat gold. That's exactly what all of it is recycled gold. So the nice thing about the Made Shopping Network is that all of our pieces are man-made. They are not mined. And the reason that's important is because now you know where your gemstone is coming from. You know that it's being mined or sourced reliably in a way that's conflict-free, especially in diamonds. That's very important to know. So as you're shopping with us, just know that all of the gold is recycled. So it has not been recently mined. And all of the gemstones, we choose the best of the best. So these are GH in color. GH in color means it is near colorless. The grading scale for moissanite is exactly the same as it would be for diamonds. So for diamonds, the top grade diamond starts at a D, DEF. As soon as you have DEF, you know that that is colorless, completely colorless and white. When you have our Forever Bright brand, that's what you're looking at now, that's going to deliver GH in color, which means near colorless. All right, last look on our band. This one, we've taken everything in the show 25% off. And we also have free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. Free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee, as well as free returns. So that's really important for you. Now I do want to show you my second ring, which is a little bit larger. So if you want larger stones, this one is going to stand out for sure. All rounds, beautiful, Forever Bright moissanite. And then this one, it is 14 karat rose gold as well. Here is how all of your Forever Bright will come packaged to you with our signature 4 petals of Charles and Colvard. Now Charles and Colvard, they were the ones who introduced moissanite to the United States in 1995 and held the patent until just recently. But when you're shopping for moissanite, what's really important is that you know the quality of the piece. So the fact that we're telling you and disclosing to you the color, that's key. As you see, this is all set in rose gold. It's a warmer gold. It's a half band. You do have on this one 7 round brilliant cut stones. And they're all sharing a prong. So the prongs are in the center, which really keeps this nice and rounded. If we did more of a 4-prong setting, it would square off the setting. But you're seeing that we're really highlighting the roundness of each cut of stones, which I think, wow, is that gorgeous on the hand. When you see this on the hand and you realize you can own this large of a look for only $11.91, that's why moissanite is a perfect option instead of diamonds. It's much more affordable. If you were to buy this in diamonds, I'm going to say it would be at least $8,000. This is 631328, a 3.5 carat diamond equivalent with all 7 stones that are GH near colorless. It's a beauty. And I'll hand this one over also for our turntable so you can see a nice full view of it. When the stones are this large, what you'll love is the reflection of light. The brilliance is so key to make moissanite fantastic. And I think also you end up seeing more fire when you have larger stones. So these are larger. These are one of my largest pieces. These are ½ carat each. Each stone is a ½ carat, which is remarkable. That gives you a total of 3.5 carats. So here it is in rose gold. Just beautiful. Yes, you can see the fire. So fire is the rainbow effect that you're seeing. All of the faceting hitting the light. Notice the inside of the ring says C&C. That's Charles and Colvard. It's also stamped 14 karat, which is really important to know about the metals that you're receiving on these. This is not plated. This is solid through and through. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. If you want this in white gold, we can also order that for you as well. So please place your order for what you love, but in terms of the size of the stones, you cannot beat the size of this beautiful band ring. It is the largest that I have in the show, and it definitely gives you a big presence on the finger. For those of you ladies who already have a band, but it's in gold, think about upgrading. Think about getting something that has a little more sparkle and shine. It would stand out more in the hand. To me, it would be a perfect anniversary gift, gentlemen. And yet, if you finance this over 12 months, it would be less than $100 a month. And then she'll have that for a lifetime. I'll put it on one more time for you to be able to see sizing. Remember, you can order your color of metal. I'm going to put the two side by side just so you can see them and see the difference of the sizes of the stones. The rounds are gorgeous, let's face it. They're 58 facets, spectacular color. It's all about the brilliance. Remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. I think you're going to love it. You can scan the QR code if you're interested in this piece, or you can take a look at all of our band rings at madeshopping.com. For those who love the rose gold, I'm going to continue on that format and show you my rose gold earrings, which are classic studs. Classic studs are something that every woman of all ages should own. This is an earring that is going to work for day and to night, for casual to dressy. And a lot of you who love solitaires on the neckline, like what I'm wearing, this is the solitaire for your ear. Now, sizing wise in this particular earring, and we're going to change that graphic in just a moment. This is a 1 carat per ear diamond equivalent from Forever Bright, and they're GH in color, of course. So 1 carat is really that magic number. Most women want a 1 carat. The 1 carat is what really, I think, is the identifier of just big, bold, beautiful sparkle. It also covers a piercing that might be a little bit stretched. If you've worn some heavy earrings in your day, you know that you kind of need to go a little bit bigger to cover that up. And then we have a butterfly back on the back of it. So this one is going to be a 3-prong, which is considered to be a martini stud. So a martini stud just means that you have less metal, and we're looking more at the stone. The stone is more open, the setting is more open. So 3-prong set, butterfly back, you're saving $212 today off the normal price. So everything in the show is 25% off. These are earrings that for those of you who want something easy, you never take it out, you could sleep in it, you could wear this to the gym and it doesn't look too gaudy or garish. It is exactly the right size. Also, all ages could truly wear this, whether you're thinking about gifting this to a daughter or granddaughter, or perhaps it's for your mom. You know, I think, you know, as our moms get a little bit older, they don't change their jewelry out as much, at least I've noticed that. So I think when we're running around more and have a lot of different things we're doing or working, we're changing our earrings a lot because every event requires something different. But I think once you're retired and you don't have to change everything out, you want to keep it simple. And this is the kind of earring that would give you that very classic elegance, the timeless look of diamonds at a fraction of the price. This is $659,824, and it's in rose gold setting. If you want these in white gold setting, just ask. Or if you want a 1 carat in, and that's 1 carat per ear, in the yellow gold setting, feel free to ask. We have all of them. This is a 1 carat. I will be showing you larger solitaires as we move forward in the hour. I'll show you just really quick look. I've got a drop that is stunning. Look how big it is. Ah, that is so good. This is just yummy and up-leveled, right? But again, there's a starting point. And I'd say this is the starting point for everybody, for all ages, for all budgets. It's $636. Think about it. You could finance it for 6 months, just over $100 a month. And it's a piece that you'll wear all the time. So this is an earring that is the basics. But girls, I do want to mention, I have a slightly smaller. So let me see if I can show you these. I'm going to go forward a few items here just to show you a little bit smaller. Here it is. It's number 7, guys. So I have it in yellow gold. This is the yellow gold version. This is on 4-prong setting. So I'll show you the difference. A 4-prong setting is raised a little bit more off of the ear. A 3-prong setting, this is what it looks like. So it snugs into the ear a little bit more. It's tighter to the lobe. If you want it to be raised off the lobe with more gold, then I would get the 4-prong setting. This is the 4-prong. Now the 4-prong is 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. This is a 80 points each, so just slightly scaled down from the 1 carat I showed you moments ago. This is 681036 in yellow gold. Yes, you can order this in white gold. Yes, you can order this in rose gold. Simple butterfly backing on it. You really cannot go wrong. I just wanted to show you another size. And this is $516, so you're saving a little bit of money here. You're saving $120 off the price if you go for slightly scaled down. I'd say this is probably the size that my mom wears, and the 1 carat is probably where I would begin. I would start there. But if you are someone who likes smaller, simple, classic, then go with the 1.6 carats. It's all about that, or maybe it's a budgetary thing. Save the $120 and go ahead and get the 1.6 carat. Item number again for this one is 681036. You can see the 4 prongs on it, but it's not distracting. It doesn't take away from the beauty of these earrings, and you're still getting GH in color. These are near colorless, absolutely beautiful. All right, now I'm going to take you to a necklace that matches back to our solitaires. So solitaire necklaces are another one of those must-haves that could be layered very easily, where you have another necklace just right above it by an inch or two. Then you could frame it out with a diamond tennis necklace would be beautiful. But this is a rose gold look, and I want you to see how warm it is on my skin. Rose gold versus yellow gold has a very different and soft warmth to it. It's more romantic. I have a bezel setting on this stone, which means the gold is wrapping around the moissanite, holding it in place, and then notice that it is slightly raised from the neckline. So there's a little cage of gold underneath. You don't see the bail. The bail is completely disguised and hidden within the necklace itself. That's solitaire. The 1 carat is the ideal size to begin with, ladies. I would absolutely get this, and I want you to see the fire. The fire in the Forever Bright moissanite is off the chain. There it is. You can see it. The fire is the rainbow effect of colors. You see purples and blues, the yellows and the reds, flashes of oranges. That is just going to be bumped up from a diamond. So if you had to compare this to a diamond, first of all, you would notice that we have a lot more sparkle than a diamond does, and we have more fire. But it's almost as durable as a diamond, because our grading scale on the strength and durability, these are a 9.5. A diamond's a 10. You're real close. And this is even more durable than corundum, which is sapphire. So you're looking at rose gold. If you want this in white gold, you can ask your customer service representative for it. If you would like it in yellow gold, we have that as well. Just go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367. And you're saving today $187.25. This is a full 1 carat, matches exactly back to the earring that I'm wearing right now. You could finance this for 6 months, under $100 a month, and you are wearing, first of all, the look of diamonds, and moissanite being a gemstone and the brightest gemstone in the world, the most brilliant. You're wearing that with rose gold. Really warm, looks like it's floating on my neckline, and it comes in an 18-inch length on the chain. The chain comes with it, but it also has an adjuster on it, so you could wear it at the 16-inch length, you could wear it at the 18-inch length. You have that possibility, so it's versatile, and it does allow you to wear it just up a little bit higher, and I think that is so pretty, right at the top of the neckline. All right, ladies, so let's move on. That was 618216. I wanted to take you to another band ring, and actually, I'm not seeing it here, so maybe you can grab that for me, Chris. Do you see this one? I think it must be on the other tray. Yeah, you got it. He's got it. Oh, where he's handing it over. Got it right here. Ooh, in the yellow gold. So look at the difference of yellow gold versus rose. You can really see that it's up a little bit brighter. Very noticeable. This is 623038, featuring 87 points of the moissanite diamond equivalent. 87 points, so just under a carat. A nice slim band, and yet gives you a very big presence, graduated stones. So starting with that 23 pointer in the middle, jumping to a 16 point, jumping to a 10 point, and then you have 2 additional stones on the sides as well. But in terms of stacking, I'm just going to stack this with what I have on now. You can see a difference in the metal from the rose to the yellow. It's just a lot brighter. It is noticeable. But the 3 together, how much fun is that? We're saving you today $217. It could go on any finger. This doesn't have to be a wedding band. This can be a stacker band. This can be one that you wear every day. It could be an everyday right hand ring. Finance this for a year or 6 months. When you check out of your cart, you'll be able to choose your financing. And it's GH in color. I'm going to hand that back over to Dan. Oh, you got it there. You got your shot. It looks good. This is 623038. GH in color, 7 stones total. That's 0.87 carats. It looks like more to me, doesn't it? It really, I thought for sure that was over a carat. It's very well done. Love that design. And this is another one that you could stack on top of your wedding band, or you could replace it. You could upgrade it. The width on this ring is 4 millimeters. And I want to show it to you with a solitaire that I have. So as a band ring, here's how it would look with a solitaire. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, this set, gentlemen, if you're looking, this set is incredible. Now I want to go to our Forever Bright cushion cut. This is a 2 full carat solitaire, 4-prong setting in 14 karat yellow gold. And it's in a simple setting, so I'm going to take this off just so you can see the setting. So a nice flat setting, traditional band style, no interference on the stone itself. It's a 4-prong setting. This to me is like that Tiffany setting that's very classic. You've seen it, but the cushion cut makes it different. So a cushion cut looks like a round, but it has rounded corners. So it's a cross between like a princess cut square and a round. That's what a cushion cut is. This is $906.75. You're saving $302.25 today. Wait until you see the fire on this. Oh my word. Let's take a look at that shot. Do you see? We're talking major fire. Absolutely love how big this stone is. Cushion cuts are one of my favorite. That's what I own. It just gives you the look of a pillow of goodness and sparkle. It's beautiful by itself. Yes, you could wear a band next to it. You could flank it with guard bands very easily. I mean, look at this alone. On the hand, 663605. And if you would like to see other solitaires, you can go to our website at madeshopping.com. We have rounds, princess, radiant cut, emerald cuts, just a plethora. But I happen to love the cushion cut, so I chose that for the show because that's what I own. And to me, it just has a much bigger look. No, that stone is 2 carats. That, for me, that's the magic number, gals. Do you like a 2 carat? I'd love to hear from you. Okay, now let's go to something a little more fashion forward. This is for my fashion girls. You know, not everything is about needing to be married to have your gemstones or have a big look. This is going to give you a double row look with larger stones. Perfect for a right hand. Perfect fashion forward statement. GH in color stones, 4-prong set in white gold, recycled white gold. You're looking at a 0.8 carat round and then a 1/2 carat round. All of the other stones, there's 32 total. The carat weight, 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. So as a right hand ring, I just want to give you a nice look at that. Look how beautiful this is. It doesn't at all look as though, oh, you're trying to look like you're engaged. No. This is very much a fashion statement. It's for my ladies who love the look of diamonds at a fraction of the price. This is $8.99.25. We've taken almost $300 off that price. But look at the fire. This is why moissanite is so special, because moissanite gives you the brilliance even more than a diamond, gives you much more fire, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. This is all set in gold too. So it is high quality jewelry, jewelry meant to last. Moissanite maintains its clarity, it maintains its color. It is a strong and durable gemstone that you can wear every single day. Actually, you know, I asked a lot of people on Facebook, you can follow me at Wendy Russo TV, but I asked a lot of ladies, I said, what was your favorite gift of the holidays? And one woman said she bought a tennis bracelet, ring, and earrings in moissanite. Now, if you were shopping for diamonds, you would not be able to afford really all three, right? But in moissanite, you can. So that's the beauty. And this ring is in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10, we can custom make that size for you. And it only takes a couple weeks. So anything can be customized. If you want it in yellow gold, if you want it in rose gold, just be willing to wait. And you know what? You have plenty of time before Valentine's Day. So if you're thinking about giving a gift today for Valentine's Day, it is the perfect time. You have plenty of time to get it in and not be sweating it out. You know, at some point, you didn't place your order online, you're worried you're going to get it. And let's face it, they don't have high quality jewelry, or I wouldn't trust it on Amazon at this point. So now is your time. This is 743024, our double row of the show. And I had shown you guys earlier a beautiful drop solitaire earring in Forever Bright Moissanite in 3 carats, and I wanted to show you that with this ring. So look, you could easily wear this earring, which is also in white gold, both of them set in white gold. This earring, 1.5 carats, 1.5 carats, 3 carats total. Is that not amazing? Now, I am on number 9, guys, which is 3 carats. There we go, 612713. So you see how big these are? Mammoth. Oh, my word. Now, this one gives you that open back, lever back style, so it's very secure, into place, drops down that center stone with a 4-prong setting. I mean, when you see the size of these, 3 carats for $869, you cannot beat it. You're saving nearly $300 today. So you can scan the QR code on your screen to place your order for this earring, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for item number 612713. These are just so clear, near colorless. They are classics. I'm going to put one in so you can see how this drops. Oh my gosh, the fire. The fire, the roof is on fire. Those earrings are on fire. The way that they drop down is just a little bit dressier than, say, a traditional stud. Oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. So take a look at these on. Do you see how much bigger? So I have on my stud, and then this is what a drop looks like. First of all, it's huge. These are 1.5 carats per ear. This was a 1 carat, and now we're at 1.5 carats. It is magnificent, isn't it? It's very different with that little bit of a drop. I feel like when I'm out in the stores, I never see a drop. It's always a stud. So we have quite a selection of drop stud earrings for you. Just, I think, gives it a little bit of a dressier take. But your last look on this one at $869.25. It is set in white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask for yellow gold. If you want rose gold, we have that available as well. And this one could be financed for 6 months, for 12 months, 18 months, 24 months. Beautiful, white, gorgeous looking stones. 612713. And they're light and comfortable. That's the other thing that's really key. I'm going to take you to this big, bold ring, which a lot of you had already called on and asked me to show. So I'll quickly get to this one. It is my biggest and boldest ring of the show in white gold. You'll see that it is 3 rows of round Forever Bright moissanite. It gives it the most mammoth width on your finger so that you feel like there is nothing that's going to get in the way of getting this noticed. Now, I did something with my ruler. Do you see it around, Chris? Oh, I hate it when I do that. Well, I know I'm not wearing them on top of my head, so that's a good thing. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and show that on our little turntable. And it just gives you the most beautiful sparkle around. This is $1,184.25. You're saving almost $400 today. And it's 612-9523 full carats. This is, oh, did you find it? Oh. I was getting excited for a moment. Somehow it mysteriously walked away. Do you ever do that, ladies? You feel like, ooh, it's somewhere. I saw it. I know I was using it earlier, and then you must have left. Oh, you found it. Gosh. See, he took yours? Oh, okay. Well, mine's mysteriously missing in the black hole. It's in the black lagoon somewhere. So I want to show you the width on this one because it is so mammoth. It's really good. All right, who's not going to wear this one and get a lot of compliments? First of all, do you see how you can close your fingers? So it still has, it's all solid gold underneath. It's a half band, much more comfortable. But look at that, size-wise, just under a ½ inch. It is a beauty. Wow, is this a dream ring? Oh my goodness. And think about financing it over a year. That's going to be about a little over $100 a month for financing it over a year. And you'll have this a lifetime. This is that ring you would put on before you go out to meet your girlfriends or before you go do something that's, you know, you want something a little dressier or showier. You put this one on. You know, the band rings are great. I'll show you the band ring, just comparison. Like a regular band ring, it's more delicate. This is every day, let's face it. This is like, wowza, put it on, get a jillion compliments, and you just feel like you dressed up just from the ring. Boom. 612952 is your item number. Now here's the stone count on this. 30 stones, 3 rows, 10 in each row, GH in color, spectacular sparkle. Look at that fire that emanates from the moissanite. There's nothing like it. I'm telling you, once you buy moissanite, you are going to say, nah, I'm not going to spend that kind of money on diamonds anymore. Why? Why do it? You don't need to do it because these stones perform so well. They're all set in gold, and frankly, they probably look better than a lot of our diamonds, ladies, because you know how it is. It's harder to afford the higher quality color and clarity and the bigger carat weights these days. All right, this next earring is long, linear, but not too long. It's just enough. It's 3/4 of an inch. It's enough to get noticed. The movement is very feminine. It's delicate. It has a radiance to it. I love that it's graduated too. Do you notice that it's smaller, medium, and large? So size-wise, 16 points, 33 points, and 60 points. They're 4-prong set in white gold for $839.25. And 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. The swing, the movement. You know, it's the kind of piece that, yes, you feel a little more dressed up to go out in the evening or to go to an event, but it isn't over the top. You're not going to that 2-inch length drop. You're not doing a swinging chandelier. By the way, I have a swinging chandelier next hour. I have one of those big chandelier, like you could wear that on a stage. They've got big presence to them. This is much more demure, but still classy. 2.18 carats diamond equivalent. I'll try these on. And you'll see that they have a butterfly back on them, a classic setting, allowing the light to come in through the back of each stone. The brilliance is unparalleled. And the fire. Because with Forever Bright in all of our moissanite, the fire, it's 2.4 times the fire of a traditional diamond. Oh, see, these are so pretty. Okay, take a look. So look, traditional stud, and then you've got that drop. See how it just makes it a little bit more elegant? You're headed out. You have something to go to. It's just a little more noticeable. But if I wanted to wear this with a blazer or a cashmere sweater, sure, it's a touch more class, but it's not looking like you're inappropriate. You know, some earrings, they're 2-3 inches long, and you're, where are you going? You know, those times when somebody asks you, where are you going? You know you're dressed up. because everyone's wondering, where are you going? Well, we're just going to the store, just running errands today. Doesn't have to be anything special for these earrings. They are special, they are beautiful, they are unique, but it's a quiet luxury. This is a savings of $280 today, and it's 613627 is your item number, featuring 2.18 carat diamond equivalent. Very appropriate, no matter what your lifestyle is. This is an earring that could really take you so many places, and especially if you already have that classic stud. If you already have it, you want something a little bit different, and I think that this fits the bill. Last look, 613627 is your item number, and I have a couple necklaces I'm going to be showcasing today in white gold, and I'm going to start first with my solitaire. So this solitaire is a little bigger than the one I have on now with the rose gold. This is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. The one that I have on is 1 carat. This is 1.9. So 4-prong setting, a box chain comes along with it. That box chain is 18 inches long, but it adjusts to a 16-inch length as well. The price is incredible for the size of the stone. 1.9 carats, almost 2 carats for $786.75. You can scan the QR code to shop for this particular necklace, but look at the fire. 10% more brilliant than a diamond. I love the box chain. The box chain is really durable. Very strong chain. And one that I think, ladies, that you're going to switch this chain out and put it on other necklaces. You know how sometimes you have a pendant you need a chain for? I think you will use this for other things. That's just my prediction. And the other thing I think you'll love is you do see the bail on this. It drops down a little bit. Sometimes that does make the stone even look bigger. This one has a split bail, and it's 612723. Big, beautiful stone. I'm going to put it on to show you a comparison of this 1.9 carat compared to the 1 carat that I had on earlier. Because I feel like if you wear them at different lengths, let's just say you have other necklaces and you want to wear the smaller one up towards that little area of your neckline. What do they call that again? That little area of your neck that's like, do you boys know? It's not the clavicle, it's this area. Okay, take a look. So right here it nestles. I have the rose gold, this is 1 carat, nestling right above. And then I have this, oh my gosh, seriously. The 1.9 carat is huge. It is enormous. And I think that the white gold setting, you can really see the chain a little bit more, right? So that's the snake chain. It's like a box chain, rather. Very high polish, very slinky, durable. And when you see the rose on me, it actually kind of disappears a little bit. It almost looks like the stone is floating. So it just depends if you want your chain to be seen. If you want this necklace in yellow gold, you can call in and ask for it. I believe we have those. This is 612723. So one of the largest solitaires that I have in the show. I have another necklace which is a little more sizable. So it has a bigger look. Bigger look, but lower carat weight. Because of the setting, it's a halo around it. So this total carat weight is 1.42 carats, diamond equivalent, set in 14 karat white gold. We also have a box chain on this one. It is an 18-inch chain with a 2-inch extender in it. So that means it could be 16 inches, it can be 18 inches. This is the little O-ring, so if you want to shorten it, it's very easy to do. So take a look at this frame around it. Love the points. So how the points are created is there are solitaire stones at the north, south, east, west position that are 4-prong set, and so the prong adds to the point. That's the prong. Total number of stones is 21. This originally was priced at well over $1,000. Today, it's $809.25. You're saving $270, essentially. So look at that side profile. I love that. See how it's raised off the neckline? So it's got two levels to it because the stone is deep and it needs to be raised off the skin. It can't just be flat. This has the culet, right? So you got to lift it off the skin a little bit. It has a huge look, guys. We are looking at 1.42 carats, diamond equivalent, but it looks like much more. And I'll even show it to you next to the one that I was wearing earlier. So for example, I had the 1.9, but look at this. Oh my gosh, it looks bigger. So I have on the 1.9 above it. Which one looks bigger? The bottom. Now this is 1.42 carats, this is 1.9. But that's because we put this halo around it, so it just gives it a much larger look. So if you want to wear your necklace over turtlenecks, if you want to be able to have your necklace really seen, I would go for this larger size for $809. It is a bargain price for the size, for the stones, for the gold, for the workmanship, for the setting skills required, all of it. Don't forget, these are GH in color. All the stones I'm showing you are near colorless stones. Now you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order, or you can scan the QR code on your screen. You would simply just open up the camera on your phone, point it right at that little box, and up will come an icon. You touch it with your finger, it'll take you directly to that page on our website. This is 615052. It is the largest neck piece of the show in terms of the look, just like the solitaire look. Okay, next I'm going to show you a drop earring that is with a bezel setting. And so this gives you a 3.8 carats, which is the largest carat weight in an earring that I'm showing you during this entire hour. Earlier, I showed you a drop that was 3 carats. So this is what the 3 carat looks like. This is 3.8. Now the other thing that makes the 3.8 carat look even bigger is the fact that we have a bezel setting. So the bezel setting is gold wrapping around the outer edge. Now look that I can see the culet. See that point? That's the culet. You're looking at the girdle is wrapped around with gold. Now the lever back is one of the most secure settings you can possibly have on an earring. You're not worrying about a butterfly back becoming loose and then you've got to find it or you lose it or something. You know how that happens. This is 662248 for $974.25. You're saving $324 today. That is not chump change. That's a lot of money back in your pocket. And we're looking at a full 1 inch. This is 1 inch from top to bottom. The carat weight is 3.8 carat diamond equivalent. They have a beautiful movement. I'll put one in. I will put one in. Because when you're looking at the stone, I want you to know that you have not only the white GH in color, but it's also delivering on the clarity. It's very good in these as well. And in these we have SI. So SI means slightly included. It means you don't see the inclusion unless you have a 10 power magnification. So I don't know about you, but I'm not putting mine under a magnifying glass. I'm actually wearing them. And they're still very clean when you see them. So our Forever Bright line is GH in color. See that drop there? I'll do a little measurement for you. Just under an inch, okay? But it does give you a little bit of a swing. I'm going to compare it to the stud that I'm wearing. So if you want a dressier look, I say go for the longer drop. But if you want more casual, you might want to get that classic stud. It is a personal preference. But carat weight-wise, this is the largest I'm showing in the show. It is a full 3.8 carats. That means each stone is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. No yawning. I heard you, Rich. He's just, you know, right in my ear. Don't make me tired. We're all drinking coffee around here. So, you know, ladies, sometimes at night, you have some days you could stay up really late, you don't know why, and then other days you're tired a little bit earlier. So I think Rich needs a little cat nap, little tiny nap. All right, now I'm going to take you to a more traditional stud, but I consider it to be a halo stud. So this delivers 2.02 carats, but it looks bigger because this is going to be, as you can see, a frame or a halo around the center stone. So the center stones are 80 points each, 80 and 80. That's under a carat each. The halo makes this look much bigger. And I'm just going to compare this to my last. Look at this, size-wise. Guess which one is more carat weight? This one, 3.8 carats. Doesn't this look like a much larger carat weight? It looks like it's almost the same. Wait, let me see. Oh my gosh. It looks like it's the same. So this was 3.8 carats. This one is 2.02. Are you kidding me? Wow. But because this is giving you a halo effect, you have a lot of gold, the prongs holding in all of the stones surrounding it. It is 2.02 carats. I love this look. This is really bumping it up. Compared to just a traditional solitaire, this is much bolder, much dressier, a lot more flash, a lot more bling. Butterfly backing on it, you're saving $284.75. And you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. But here's what it looks like in the ear. So if you do have a stretch in your lobe, this is the one I would go towards because it's going to cover. It has the span on your lobe much larger than a traditional stud. And look at the sparkle. Oh my goodness, the moissanite is so beautiful. People don't realize moissanite has evolved. When I sold moissanite over a decade ago, guess what? Moissanite had a yellow cast to it. You're getting the best of the best here. These are GH in color. They rival any diamond. 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Now look at it compared to the solitaire earlier, the stud. Bigger, a lot bigger. So if you want something that's a little showier, a little bit dressier, but still that classic stud, this is the earring I would point you in the direction of. It is 620508. Now ladies, I want you to stay with me because first of all, next hour I have Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then my third hour, I have all band rings. So the entire hour will be dedicated to bands. And that means it's going to be Forever Bright moissanite, it's going to be Forever One moissanite, it's going to be Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So you'll have the pick of the litter. We'll just give you a lot of choices because a lot of you love doing stack bands. A lot of you are looking to upgrade your wedding band, maybe for the anniversary coming up or for Valentine's Day. That's a good idea. So now I'm going to take you to my final necklace of the show, which is this Forever Bright moissanite. It's right above. So what I wanted to do was compare the earlier. So here is the earlier one, right? So this one, and I'll just get you the carat weight. It's 1.42 carats for this one, and this is 1.61 carats. A very different look, right? It almost looks like it's wrapping a saddle design wrapping around that center stone. This is a very popular style. You'll see it at some of the major department stores, or you'll see it at some of the higher end boutiques, but for a lot more. Definitely well over the $1,300. Our price today is $981.71 for solid gold. So let me show you how much gold is on this piece. First of all, you have that side profile of gold to lift it off of the neckline. You have a total count of 28 stones, 28 moissanite. The fire that emanates from this stone is just so pronounced. A rainbow-like effect hitting every single angle. By the way, did you know that our master cutters for moissanite are different in terms of the cuts that we do? It's different than diamonds because it has a different density than diamonds. It plays the light differently because it's more highly refractive. And it also, we make sure it's cut to display the fire even more. So you're getting ideal cuts when it comes to our moissanite. And that's why it's really coming, it's lifting off of the neckline. You can see the sparkle from just across the room. And you're saving $327.25. You can scan the QR code to make your purchase on this one. And I'll hold it up to, actually, you know what, I'll put it on. It comes on the 18-inch box chain. You can adjust it to be a 16-inch. You could add a magnetic closure to it to make your life a little easier, gals. It's always a thought. So I'm going to put the two on so you can see. So I have right above it is one of our solitaires from earlier in the show, but this is the saddle design. The saddle design saving you $327 today. Now the stone right above it is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. So that's almost 2 carats. 620443 for the saddle design. It's really a personal preference. They're both gorgeous. They're both unique. This one especially. This one is very unique. So if you want just a little bit more bling, a little more design element, I would say jump into that one because this one is going to be something you don't see coming and going every day. Oh, I'm getting a lot of calls on my ring. I'm going to take you back to my ring, which is number 10. Now this ring, we are almost out of time this hour, but this ring, I have 30 to go around. That is it. It's a 3-row design, set in white gold. It's the boldest ring of the show, a perfect right-hand ring. 612952. Let me show it to you on the turntable to give you even closer look. Do you see how beautiful those stones are? They are bright, they're GH in color. Everything from our Forever Bright line is GH in color. And you can size this, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, I can size it for you. That means that they will do a nice little sizing and bring it up to a 10 for you, or an 11, whatever you choose. Now the entire hour was 25% off. I'm going to show you a stacker next to this. Okay, so this ring is ready-made. It looks like a stacker when you see it on. So look how it looks like 3 stacked rings, or you do 3 stacked rings. But you're going to save money by doing a stacker like that. At $11.84, you're getting the look of 3 rings versus paying for 3 separate rings, right? They're beautiful both ways. I mean, I love both looks, but if you're looking to save money, you want to get the stacker look. And you're saving almost $400 today. That's 612952 is your item number. This bracelet's coming up next hour for our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This bracelet is coming up next hour for the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So we have lots of options coming your way. This hour is about our moissanite. And remember, the reason that we're called Made Shopping is because we are making our gems. So they are lab created. We're able to choose the highest quality color. We're able to choose the highest quality of the clarity. And then we're cutting them to specifications that are perfect angles. You know, in a diamond world that are mined, very often the diamond isn't cut to perfection, like you're looking at dimension-wise for the maximum brilliance. Why do they do that? Because they're trying to hold the carat weight more, because they can charge more if it has more carat weight. So sometimes your diamond might be really wide at the top of the table and really narrow at the bottom. But when it comes to moissanite, because it's all lab created, you're getting ideal cuts so that the light is always coming through the table. The light is always going to be the perfect angles and giving you the maximum brilliance. Now, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond and offers 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Nearly as durable. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. A moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. And all of our gold is recycled. So nothing has been mined. Everything is sustainably sourced, and we have a much lower carbon footprint than if we were to mine any of these gemstones. So if you do want to shop with confidence and having a conscience, you're going to enjoy shopping with us here at Made Shopping. Now, last look at this ring. It is big, bold, brilliant, but comfortable because you can close your fingers together there very easily. You are saving nearly $400, and it's 612952, 3 full carats. So congratulations to all of you. Which of the earrings was our best seller? Oh, okay. So it looks like our best-selling earring was the solitaire that I'm wearing. And I want to go ahead and quickly show that solitaire. Last look. This is the 1 carat. The 1 carat is kind of that magic number. I have this solitaire available in white gold, rose gold, and yellow gold. If you're interested in the 1 full carat, just call in and ask for 659-824. 659-824. These are in rose gold that I'm wearing. It's a 3-prong. It's a martini stud, but we do have it in yellow gold and in white gold. It's really just a personal preference. You don't really see a lot of the gold. You're just seeing the prong work, or you're seeing the gold under gallery, but it's not overly pronounced. And think about gifting this for the Valentine's Day, gifting this for an upcoming birthday for our January babies or our February babies. Just think ahead, because every age can wear this so beautifully. Now remember, next hour, I have coming your way Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So stay with me so you can really enjoy sustainably sourced and conflict-free diamonds. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955. when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. This hour is dedicated to Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're not familiar with lab-grown diamonds, let me explain what they are. They're essentially diamonds in every way. That means chemically, physically, and optically, they're a diamond. They even test as a diamond because they are diamonds. The only difference is where the diamond comes from. This is the way that you know where they come from. You know that they're sustainably sourced. You know that they're conflict-free. You know that they haven't been mined, that there haven't been humanitarian issues associated with them, that there's no impact to the environment, very low carbon output. So a lot of people are now moving and switching towards buying lab-grown diamonds. But the best reason why is because you can afford a higher carat weight, a better quality color, a better clarity, and you can get diamonds more frequently because they are less expensive. I want to show you three of my fun favorites of the show. So I talked to you last hour about having a real chandelier this hour. Oh my gosh, I have not seen anything like this in diamonds, except maybe pressing my nose against the window at Harry Winston a couple decades ago on Fifth Avenue, and I was like, who can get those? But now that you have them in Caydia lab-grown diamonds, they are much more affordable. Now, this earring is going to have a really interesting drop from the top of the ear with the butterfly backing. These are two separate segments. So they swing, they kick, they throw the light from every direction. I mean, you want an earring that gets noticed? This is the power piece. Definitely red carpet ready, 2 inches from top to bottom, almost a door knocker style, in that these are elongated teardrops, one within the other, front facing with pear-shaped stones set within the very base and bottom. The intricacy, the delicacy of the settings, the hand craftsmanship required. Now the quality for all of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are F in color. We're looking at F in color, VS in clarity. That means very small inclusions. You would need 10 power magnification to see any inclusions at all, but they're so small that they're VS. That's important. I love the cluster at the top also, so if you do have a little stretch in your lobe, it's going to disguise that. So that's coming up at the very end of the show, but if you want to buy this now, I do have it available for you, and I'll give you that item number is 821708. We have them on sale today, 20% off. So they're down from $10,199 to $8,159. Now the next earring, which I love, is this huge, big, honk and hoop, which I think every woman can wear. The size is right. This gives you an inside-out pave design. Love that it's rounded on the very top portion and flat on the interior. These are measuring in at 1.5 inches, and they are coming up a little later in the show. If you want to ask for the 1.5-inch diamond hoop, just call in right now at 1-888-521-4367. And my final piece is, this ring really took me by surprise when I first saw it. It just has a completely unique look. Very popular right now in costume jewelry is this type of design, but I've never seen it in diamonds. So to have this in diamonds is sophisticated. It's more modern and contemporary. I do have sizes 4 through 9 available, and if you do want a 10, I can have that made for you. But more importantly is they're F in colored diamonds, VS in clarity. This carat weight is just, it's significant enough that you notice it, but it's not a heavy-duty, heavy ring. So I feel like I would wear this during the day, and I think it's a piece that will get noticed because it is so unique. So those are 3 that I just wanted to point out to you at the very beginning of the show. If you have questions about lab-grown diamonds, you know, if the more you read about them online, you'll see that they're considered to be ethically sourced diamonds, but they are recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as being diamonds. That being said, every single piece I'm showing you will be stamped 14 karat. It will be stamped LGD, and that means lab-grown diamonds. We also put our stamp CNC for Charles and Colvard on every single jewelry piece so that you really know where they're originating from, and you also are disclosing the lab-grown diamond element as well. So let's take you to our first ring, which is a real comfortable, simple ring that for many of you could be a stacker piece. Definitely my 19-year-old would wear this, and I would feel comfortable giving it to her at this price point. It's $343.20, and we've taken 20% off the price already. This is $784,750 with 1/5 of a carat of diamond in the center. It's in an interesting setting, right? This is a tension setting. So a tension setting means that just the gold on the top and the gold wrapping around the bottom is holding it in place. So there's no prongs necessary. It is just wrapping that center stone in gold. This is all recycled gold. Everything we use is recycled gold so that nothing is currently mined. It's been previously mined, but we are reusing it, so it makes it sustainable. All right, I'm going to show it to you on the finger. Actually, I think this could make a really great pinky ring. It could also be a perfect midi ring for those of you who wear those. Sizes 4 through 9, and yes, we can size it for you as well. Take a look at it on our turntable. That center ring, or center stone, is 20 points. So this is going to give you 1/5 of a carat, 20 points. And it's kind of a bypass setting, although usually the real correct definition of bypass means that, you know, they're not touching. They actually are connected in the back behind the stone. You'll see that the metal is, so it's not officially a bypass, but it's a bypass look. How about that? And I do think that it is incredibly wearable for all ages, for any finger, and could be a stackable ring. Now that's the first piece that I wanted to show you. The second ring is really special, magnificent look to it. And you'll see here, oh wait, I can't get it off. Oh well, I might have to keep it. Maybe I'll just have to borrow it. It is a real eternity style. And they're calling it 3-row, but I don't know if I'd call this a row. It's 2 rows, and then in the interior you have bezel set diamonds. And let me turn it because I want you to see. It is a real eternity band. Isn't that beautiful? This is so unique, incredibly fashion forward, and it originally was priced at $2,000. Now it's just under $1,600. So we've taken $400 off the price. It features 1 2/5 of a carat of diamonds. 100 diamonds. All right, let me see if I can get it. Oh, darn, I could get it off. I'm going to pass this over on the turntable, but I do want you to know it's solid gold. Solid gold through and through. You'll feel the weight in our pieces. We're not skimping on weight. And you know why? Because we're producing and manufacturing each and every one of these items ourselves. There's no middleman. This is all crafted by us. So we're not looking to create a price point and then cut back on the gold. And just so you know, yesterday, gold was trading at $2,045 an ounce. So it continues to rise and increase in value. And when you own something in gold, it always will have an intrinsic value. That's important to know. The center stones, those little center ones, those are all 6 pointers, totaling almost a half a carat of diamonds, just in the round stones in the center. But the 2 outer edges, that gives you 92 more diamonds, and that's 92 more points. So a total carat weight of 1 2/5 of a carat. This is just so comfortable to wear. I love that it's a band style. It's like a cigar band style, but it's more open. Definitely something that you just don't see every day. It's not coming and going all the time. So if you like unique pieces, you want something that's comfortable, this is the direction that I would lead you for a timeless designed eternity band that you will love to wear as a right hand ring, as a stacker, whatever you choose. But definitely pick a finger because we cannot size that. Sizes 4 through 9, whole sizes only. There's no half sizing on this one. So it is, because it's got the diamonds all the way around, eternity bands really have to be bought in those whole sizes for it to fit you beautifully. All right, my next ring is more of a chain link design, giving you that Italian inspiration, giving you that Italian flair. And this is an eternity style, but the diamonds are just on the front portion of the ring. So you're looking at 90 diamonds, totaling a half a carat, about 45 points. And then look, the back is solid gold. So solid gold, this is very, very Italian, the whole design. You've got diamonds, those are white diamonds, faceted diamonds, and I like that it just emanates that beautiful sparkle for $519. I mean, this is one that's just like a little goodie for yourself. Could very easily be worn on any finger. I'm going to try that on my ring finger. There you can see. Ooh, is that pretty? I have a matching hoop too. So this is 2/5 of a carat, or 45 points. And sizing, you could get this size. We can size this for you. Sizes 4 through 9, and we can custom make it 10 or 11. 786642 with F color diamonds. 14 karat recycled white gold, a shimmering row of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And I'm going to show it to you, if I can, next to this earring, because these pieces, I think, work really nicely just side by side. So look, the width on the earring is similar to what you're seeing on the band itself. So that earring is what I'm going to be showing next. But in the meantime, I'm going to pass this ring over. It's a pave chain link ring. I'm going to pass that one over so you can see it on the turntable to give you a little bit more direction on this. But once you discover lab-grown diamonds, I think what's going to happen is you're going to find yourself wanting to own more diamond pieces and not having to wait for those special holidays like a birthday or an anniversary or a Christmas present or a Valentine's Day gift. You know, there's usually just like 4 times of the year. Now you could be like, you know what? I really like this design. I'm going to get this one. You don't have to be waiting for a special moment. And you can finance these things too. So as you're paying, we take MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal credit. We take Amazon Pay. There's a myriad of different options for you. We really take it all. And at the end of the day, you can choose as you're checking out whether you would like to finance it for 6 months. And if you finance this one for 6 months, it's under $100 a month. You could finance it for a year, 18 months, 2 years, whatever you choose. This is 786642, and it's my only chain link design ring in the show with the pave. You're saving $129.80. So it's a very unique design, but wearable. I mean, all ages, it doesn't matter your lifestyle, you can wear this very, very easily. To me, it's a fashion. I don't think I'd wear this as like a wedding band per se. Not to say you couldn't, but I think I would just do this more either as a stacker or I would wear this as a right-hand ring. Last look on it. And I have another chain link I'm just going to put next to it. So later in the show, I have a different chain link, but look how pretty the two are together. This one has an elongated oval and then diamonds connecting each and every one of those links all the way around. So I'll show you that. Look at this. It's later on in the show, so stay with us. I'll wear the two together for now. In the meantime, let's go to my earring. My earring is a halo hoop earring, which means we have a center diamond with a halo surrounding it. And Dan, do you have this one? Do you have this one? Oh, you're looking. Okay. In terms of measurement, I'm going to do, it's over an inch, but I'll just do a little live measurement for you. Over an inch. It's an oval. And you can see that you've got the diamond in the center, the halo of diamonds around each one. It gives it a much bigger look, doesn't it? And the carat weight is 1 1/5 of a carat diamond for Caydia. And the halo just exponentially makes it wider. I'm going to show you compared to another hoop I have. So look at this hoop coming up. It's narrower. This has a little more of a lace-like design. All of that open work, it's more feminine. This is just classic, right? So very different. There's a time and a place for both of these. We're saving you $319.80. You can scan the QR code to purchase it, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and place your order. You have a 30-day money back guarantee, and you also have an option for you to finance it. You could do a 90-day option, you could do a 6-month option, a year. So you choose the finance period that you would like. But this earring is one of the boldest hoops that I have out of the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. All right, 1 inch top to bottom, 798967 is your item number. And just look at it with our chain link rings. Last look. It just, I just think that it almost looks like a chain link, even though it's a halo style. It's just got this beautiful round symmetry to it. Now the back is all in gold. Notice that it's open work. We've just left it to balance. So there's just gold in the back. There's no stones in the back. It's a hinge style for you. So it's very comfortable to put in and to take out. And actually, what I'll do is I'll take one out so you can see the hinge on this. So if I can show it to you on the mat. So look at this closure. It's a really interesting closure. The only people I've ever seen do it is this company with Charles and Colvard. So you'll see that it's a rounded backing. There are 2 little depression points. So what I'm going to do is push it closed, lock it into place. You would push with your fingers to open, and then it opens very, very wide. And then you push to close. Push to open it to close it. There you go. So it's locked. It's locked into place. So it definitely is much more secure than a butterfly back, which those things can pop off. They can get loose. You're not going to lose this earring. Isn't that beautiful? So I love how well made it is. All right, that's it. Last look on this particular earring. It's a geometric, iconic earring. Very, very bold. And I have it on in the one. But I'm going to move on to an interesting bypass design. This is one that really is a bypass style, and it features emerald cut diamonds. It's part of our couture collection. So the couture collection delivers on more stylish, fashion forward, high carat weight items. This one is 1 2/5 of a carat. You'll see 2 emeralds that are bezel set. We're wrapping those emerald-shaped diamonds in gold. 18 stones total, 18 diamonds. Notice how they're graduated. So they're slowly getting a little bit smaller towards the side of the ring. Your original price is $21.49. Our sale price is $17.19. I'm going to try this one on for you so you can see. So the bypass means they're not touching, they're just crossing. And that's exactly what you're seeing. These are F in color diamonds. F in color, step cut, emerald cut. Those have to be very clean. Just so you know, with any emerald cut stone, you need to have a minimum of a G in color, and you really need a clean stone. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Isn't that beautiful? It's so different. It's all recycled white gold, transforming the distinction of those two bezel set emerald Caydia lab-grown diamonds. All the rest are round, and it is a couture class of its own for sure. Do you have this one, Dan? Oh, okay. So we do have it. And you'll see all the gold wrapping around it. That's the bezel setting I was talking about. This is 145020, saving you $429 off the price today because we have everything 20% off. I just love how modern this is. So it's for my girls who really love emerald cuts, first of all. You don't see those too often in diamonds these days. It's a very clean setting, so you're not inhibiting the design element with the bezel setting. And then all the rest of the rounds are prong set, but it gives you this curvature on the finger. It's very graceful, incredibly feminine. I think it's one that could be on a pinky. Let me look at that. Oh, yes. So we have sizes 4 through 9 that could absolutely be a pinky finger ring, or a pointer for that matter. Obviously, I need a little bit of a bigger size, but you get the idea on it. These are really clean, beautiful stones. 145020. Now, for my girls who really want to make a statement, I'm going to take you to my triple. This is a triple diamond oval couture statement ring. A little more soft and rounded, right? We're not going for that edgy emerald cut. All 4-prong set in white gold. The ovals range in a 45 pointer in the center and 1/4 carat top and bottom. But look how it wraps around. Isn't that fun? It spirals all the way around the finger. This features 7/8 carat of oval Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is our couture collection, F in color. It's just a whimsical way to highlight the unique arrangement of 3 statement oval diamonds. I'm going to put this one on. And it really gives you a big spread on the finger. It is kind of that knuckle to knuckle, but it doesn't feel overpowering. It's light, it's airy. It allows the skin to be seen in between each and every row. You can tell it's solidly cast with 14 karat white recycled gold. You're saving $400 today. This is one of those pieces that when you're wearing it, people will stop and want to see your hand because nobody has anything like it. Look at the sparkle from those diamonds. You can see that they are perfectly faceted. The ovals that you're seeing they're elongated but not too skinny. They're the right symmetry, the right proportion. 145038. And it is really remarkable how comfortable this is with the 3 rows. It definitely spans a knuckle to knuckle. It's one of my most modern rings of the show. And it kind of goes back to, you could wear easily with it. Actually, I'm thinking you could even wear this bracelet. We have this bracelet in the show. Both of these have a really unique look. Or you could do a clean line tennis bracelet. If you want line tennis bracelets, we have the most amazing collection of line tennis bracelets that I've ever seen. We have flex bracelets, we have all different colors of metal, and we also have lots of different gauges or carat weights. So please look at our collection of diamond tennis bracelets. This is the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Let me show you how this will come to you in our pink box. Each one comes in the pink box, and it makes for a beautiful gift. Look at that. These are interesting designs that I'm showing you this hour. Now, I've shown you some classics, right? I have shown you some that are a little more accessible that you might understand a little more. And when I say understand, I mean just they're easily appealable, right? They appeal to everybody. These are my universal ones. But this is for a woman who's very discerning. This is for a woman who wants something that sets her apart. She wants more modern. She wants things that are sculptural. You want something that is looking like a piece of artwork. That's exactly what that center ring is doing. It's giving you the statement. You know, I love the fact that I see a lot of jewelers out there who are former artists, who are sculptors by trade. And then, you know, during the pandemic, they had to move to something else. People weren't going to art galleries anymore. They weren't looking at art the same way. They weren't shopping for art. But women were actually, during the pandemic, women were buying jewelry. So we actually hired some sculptors to work for us and create these pieces that are more like one-of-a-kind, unique pieces. So when you see something like this, just know that a woman decided to translate her skills from ceramics and pottery and to give you something that is made of gold in a very unique way. This is 145038. But now let me take you more vintage. We're going to go down vintage lane because this next ring has a 3-row look to it, but the mill-grain work on it gives it more of the vintage vibe. You're seeing that each row has that texture, that mill-grain work that surrounds each marquee-shaped diamond. So it frames it out. And it does graduate down, so it gets a little bit narrower and tapers in the back, solid gold. For $495, this ring is very well priced. You're saving $123.80. I'm going to show it to you on the hand. Now this goes with the bracelet I'm wearing. So you see the bracelet that I have on. It is the same designer who designed both of these pieces. So it's a triple row ring and then a double row bracelet. The triple row, it almost looks as though it's got a little oxidation because you see the texture, but it's really just the line design or the texture to it. 800505, delicate pattern. It mimics the movement of waves. And I'll give you a nice tour on our turntable so you can see it a little bit better. So this is my most vintage styling. A lot of you love looking at jewelry from estate sales. You love shopping for those pieces. Well, this is one that has the look, but it's in white gold with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds for $495. So it's very well priced. Sizes are 4 through 9. If you would like a larger size, we can size it for you most definitely. But I like that the 3 rows are separate. They're not connected. They're actually open and you can see in between. Here it is. Beautiful array. Do you see how it's tucked in? Each of those beautiful diamonds is tucked in. It gives it that look, that marquee shape look. But remember, those are all round brilliants. Those are all round brilliants. So within, here's how it works. Each little segment that looks like a marquee features 3 round brilliant stones. So you have the larger in the center, and you have the 2 smaller on either side. And then you have this incredible mill-grain work, which is all done by hand, by the way. That's all hand set, handmade, to give you the exquisite detail that you want, that you're expecting. The color of these diamonds is F in color, so they are white. The grading scale starts on a D, so it goes D, E, F. And this one, it has been a bestseller. It's been a bestseller at full price. This is now 20% off. And it's featuring that 1/3 carat of diamonds. It just spreads the finger very nicely in terms of giving you a nice width. And it's 800505. I want to show you the matching bracelet. The matching bracelet is 7 inches. This one is a traditional hinge style design featuring 14 karat white gold. This is responsibly sourced 14 karat white gold. And I'll show it to you with the ring. The little set. I think you kind of want the set, if you can. I would do the set, and how you can really make it affordable is to finance it. So if you finance it, that means you can do it for a 6-month period of time, a 12-month, 18-month, 24-month period of time. It's going to give you the ability to own a suite like the 2 of these, because it's going to be hard to find a bracelet that matches that. Ooh, it's not going to be easy. These are all hand set diamonds. Now I want to take it off. There's a double safety latch on the side. And then you're just going to push down and pull on the tongue. There you go. So here's how it latches. slide it through in the box clasp, double safety catch, and then look, you've got the 2 rows. Now this gives you a much better bird's eye view of how the stones are set within the marquee shape. So upon first glance, you might think that that diamond is a marquee shape, but it's actually 3 diamonds within each little cage of gold. Isn't that interesting? It's so well done. And it's graduated, so we have the larger stones in the center, and then they slowly get a little bit smaller towards the outer edge. This is 799009, lots of gold. Look at how much gold is on this. And the serrated edge gives it more texturing. This is a wave design texture on both sides. Now the back of it is high polished. It is a square edge, high polished, and I'm going to put this on our turntable so you can see every single direction. You are saving 20% on all of the Caydia lab-grown diamond pieces. This is a savings of $279.80, but I just love the detail. The attention to detail on this is second to none. Feminine, vintage, giving you a delicate look to it. Comfortable because it's an oval. I like oval traditional bangle bracelets instead of the round. I have a lot of those fun like resin bangles, but they end up getting so hard to manage through the day. It's very wieldy. And when you're wearing an oval bracelet like this, it's comfortable. And it looks phenomenal next to a timepiece. So if you have a white gold watch, maybe you have some other bangles, white gold, they would look beautiful. Ooh, how about even a tennis bracelet next to it? Absolutely. Very easily could have your slinky tennis bracelet, the diamond bracelet next to it. We have a full collection online, but this is more structured. This is to give you that identifiable couture touch. 799009 is your item number, and we've taken that down. I would finance this for a year. Because it's $11.19, I would do a 1-year financing, and that way you're just paying just over $100 a month. And you'll wear this a lot. I would definitely layer it. But if you are someone who just wears 1 bracelet in a day, this one couldn't be any easier to put on. So just slide in, boom, clicks into place, double safety catch, and you are done and ready to go. Look at that. The design is something you definitely will not see anywhere else. Vintage styling. Now while we're here, I want to take you to an oval chain ring, which is also in white gold. And this is featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds on the very center link. So the rest of it is solid gold. It is the perfect pop of sparkle. You're saving $123 today. And it's actually a nice wide design. Doesn't this look very Italian? So if you're wearing cable chain necklaces, if you're loving a lot of the chain link bracelets that are happening right now, this ring is going to go magnificently with all of it. It's 798778, featuring 1/15 of a carat of diamonds. Those are F in color, VS1 in clarity, and it's all white gold. So look at that, white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, you can call in and have that custom made for you. It just takes a few weeks, that's all. Here's how it comes gift boxed for those of you who are looking at gifts for Valentine's Day. Look at how pretty in the pink box. The total carat weight is 1/15 of a carat. There are 20 round brilliant cuts on that center oval, totaling 8 points. It's just enough. It really is. And remember, it's all about the gold. So this is 14 karat white gold. This is sustainably sourced. This is recycled white gold. White gold is trading at $2,045. Can you check to see if it's still trading at $2,045 for today? Every day it's a little bit different. Just to give you an update, you know you're buying something that has intrinsic value when you buy gold. Gold is never going out of style. Gold never tarnishes, and it's going to maintain its luster and beauty. Well, we're at $2,044 approximately today per ounce. I'm going to pass this over to Dan, who is going to put that on our turntable so you can get a better view of it from every direction. Each and every one of our pieces is stamped 14 karat. It's also stamped LGD, which means lab-grown diamonds. And then we also have a stamp CNC to represent Charles and Colvard. All of the brands that I show you on Made Shopping are by Charles and Colvard. We are the leaders in the world for created gemstones. That means created color gemstones, created diamonds, created moissanite. We are the leaders. We are giving you beautiful craftsmanship with each and every one of these gold pieces, and it's a lot of gold on this ring. On sale at $495.20. Think about doing a 6-month financing on this. Be less than $100 a month. And a very comfortable, steady Eddie ring that I would just wear every day because it's a chain link style. I feel like with diamonds, you know, sometimes you feel like they're a little dressier, unless, of course, it's your wedding ring or your wedding band. Then you feel like, okay, I'll wear diamonds. But for the most part, you don't see everyone walking around with really big diamond rings unless it's a cocktail party or an event of some kind. But this is the kind of ring that really justifies wearing diamonds every day. The diamonds are not overly showy. It's just enough. It's a touch of class. It's a perfect little pop there and comfortable. Sizes 4 through 9, but I also can order you a custom larger size if you need that. Okay, now I do have, for many of you who are noticing the hoops and the earrings right next to me, I want to show this particular ring with this hoop earring. This hoop earring is 18 karat white gold, and it's a 1 carat diamond inside out hoop earring that's over 1¼ inches top to bottom. A slim, slender, very wearable design with a butterfly back, just slightly open here so it's easy to get onto the lobe. And we're saving you $293.80. So we marked that price down. Here's a live measurement for you so you can really see. You see how it's over 1¼ inches? It's heading towards 1½, but not quite there. Now the 1 carat marker, I'd say, is perfect for every day. It's a slim design, so a 1 row of diamonds inside, a 1 row of diamonds on the exterior, 4-prong set, and there's 102 diamonds. So it's got a very big presence, but still being nice and slim so that it's classic. You know, we do have really wide diamond hoops in our collection, but I'd say this is more of the everyday styling, because it is more slender. So do you see how slender is more classic? It's a little more wearable, definitely not as heavy as some of the others like this one. Okay, just to give you an idea. I like to compare things for you so you can see. This one is very slim. Look how much gold. A lot of gold, solid recycled 14 karat gold, 693,998, 1 carat. That means 1/2 carat per ear. Looks like a lot more, frankly. And you're saving almost $300 on the price today. 18 karat is 75% pure gold. So 75% pure gold gives you more gold content, more value, more worth. And as we just talked about, an ounce of gold is now trading at $2,044 an ounce. Okay, so this I'd say is comfortable, wearable, everyday piece, and not too wide. This is for my girls who want something a little showier, right? And that was from a little bit earlier in the hour. But I'm going to take you now to my largest hoop. So we love this one. This is for my girls who want something more, bigger, more diamond weight. It's 2 2/3 carat. So we're over double what I showed you earlier. Do you see how it's wider? Do you see how you have multiple rows of diamonds? It's not just 1 row. My last one was 1 row. This is 3 rows. So you have that center row, and then the 2 sides, it's domed. When you have an earring that's domed on top, you're really seeing diamonds from the side profile. Diamonds from the side, both sides, and then I love that it's inside out. So ideally, if you can, ladies, I always recommend getting inside out hoop earrings, because when your hair is up or you have it back or you just want to turn your head, you're going to see diamonds on the interior as well. It's not just the front. If we blocked this out and just had the front, it just brings down the sparkle factor. So if you really want to maximize sparkle, this is how you do it. The back of it, open, solid 14 karat white gold. Here's how it opens. Just pull, and it opens. Nice open hinge, and then click it right into place. Very thick with gold. This is a weighty piece, but not overly heavy, but it is weighty. It's a lot weightier in gold compared to my other, and I want to put them side by side so you can see. So look at this. This is my 1 row for $11.75. This is my 3 row for $2,409. Okay, and that's the retail. Now it's $19.27. So we've taken the price down. It's really worth the price of admission. If you're looking for a larger hoop, this is the one I would head towards. Absolutely. 1 3/4, no, 1.5, sorry. 1.5 inches on this particular hoop. I'll put it in so you can see it. It is that little half-inch larger, makes it slightly dressier, but a lot of you gals do love wearing 1.5 inches. So here's the 1.5 inches. You'll see that it features 332 diamonds. It's a lot of diamonds. Those diamonds are all hand set. There's no way to set diamonds by machine. Doesn't happen. But it gives you a wider, bolder presentation, a lot more gold as well. So in terms of value, I think this has a lot of that Hollywood glamour and a value to it that you're going to wear these for a lifetime, but you do need to like a little bit of a bigger look. Let me show you compared to my other. So this is the more slender. For some of you, this is your everyday. So it's really just a personal preference. So this one is $11.75. This one is $19.27. So about a $775 difference. But you are getting a lot more for this, but it really just depends on your personal style. So place your order right now. Call 1-888-521-4367. If you want the slimmer, this is $693,998. If you want the wider, it's $798,975. Congratulations. I'm excited for you guys. We're really showing a lot of very unique pieces this hour that I think stand out and that are going to just be in your wardrobe for a lifetime. But now I want to take you to my couture geometric ring. This is one that I did a little sneak peek at the beginning of the hour. It is all genuine diamonds, lab-grown diamonds, but they're all F in color. That means they're white. You're looking at emerald step cuts, 3 of them. The rest are all round, brilliant cuts, giving you a total carat weight of 1.5 carats. Now, one thing you'll love about this ring is the open work on it. It's very comfortable. It's a lightweight piece. It's so unique. It stands out from anything that you might already own. I'm going to say that probably 99.9% of you don't have anything like it. This is a ring that usually you see in costume jewelry. People don't normally, I haven't seen anyone do anything like this in diamonds. And I've been shopping and looking at diamonds for a long time. But look at the back. You see 14 karat gold, CNC, which is Charles Colvard, our branding. And then we have LGD, which is lab-grown diamonds. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, just ask your customer service representative. We can make that for you. This is 818-858, 1.5 carats. I'm going to give this to Dan to put on our turntable so you can see from every angle. You'll feel the weight of the gold. And I'd say this is a fun right-hand ring you'd wear every day. It's not just for special occasions. You know, sometimes you love those big, bold pave diamond rings, but the reality is you're not going to wear it every day. This one, you absolutely would, because it's comfortable, it is lightweight, they're all prong set, they're safe, they're secure. And here it is on the turntable. We're saving you 20% off today. Free shipping and handling for every single item in the show. And you can scan the code on your screen right now to go ahead and shop. So if you're new to shopping with us, just scan the QR code. It brings you directly to this ring. Or you can go to madeshopping.com and type in the item number. That's another option as well. If you'd like to talk to somebody and you don't want to just do it online, you can call right now, 1-888-521-4367. I wonder, I think, you know, we probably could make this for you in yellow gold. So if you're thinking about this, but you want it in a different color metal, just ask your customer service representative. They're standing by. They're waiting for you. They would love to hear from you. And this is a ring that is going to quickly be a favorite for you. We've taken $285.80 off the price. Your price today is $11.43. So finance it for 6 months, for 12 months, for 24 months, however long of a duration that you would like. Next ring I'm showing you is a chain link design that I gave you a little sneak peek of earlier. And this actually does match back to an earring that I showcased as well. So this chain link design looks very Italian. It's in solid 14 karat white gold featuring 30 diamonds, 1/4 of a carat. But what you'll see is it is eternity style, so it's the same chain link all the way around. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's like horse bit jewelry. I think it's Gucci that has that. Kind of reminds me of that. And then you have the link in between features diamonds. So the actual chain link, the oval, is solid gold. The bar link in between is set with diamonds on every single bar. This price is the lowest price in the show, $319.20. It's wearable, it's comfortable, it's stackable. I'll show it to you next to some other pieces. Just to show you, you could stack diamond pieces very, very easily. Actually, I'm going to do this one. But do you see how it looks beautiful next to some other chain link rings, which I do have in the show. If you want to do more of the pave, I have that available. But this chain link to me reminds me of the whole Gucci brand. That's what I think. 786-636 is your item number. It's the lowest price in the show. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. And it does match perfectly the hoop earring that I have in front of me. So if you want the matching hoop is available for you. Very unusual to be able to have pieces that are a great match, but they are. Okay, here it is on the turntable so you can see. See how the bar is in diamonds? 786-636. That's all the way around. So you have the bars of diamonds all the way around. You're saving $79.80. Sizes, you need to get your exact size because this is going to be hard to size. You've got to add links, etc. So we can custom make you a size 10 or a specific size that you want, but you do need to get your whole size. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10, we can customize it for you. And if you want this in a yellow gold or in a rose gold version, we can make those for you as well. So you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. This is 786-636. Now let me show you the matching earring. The matching earring is showing diamonds just on the front. So all diamonds on both the links and the bars on the front, which is 2/3 of a carat. You have a total of 82 diamonds. Wow, wow, wow. Now on the back is solid gold. See how it's all solid gold. If you wanted to reverse these, let's just say one day you didn't want to wear diamonds front facing, you could reverse these earrings very well and wear them with just the gold side front. But this is the diamond side front. Do you see how it carries all the way underneath to the oval links? It's $7.59 for these earrings. 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. They are effing color, beautiful white diamonds. And this is one that you could wear with 2 different rings that I have this hour. So one is our chunky link with diamonds, and the other is with the bar of diamonds. I'm going to show you both. So this has more gold with the bar of diamonds. But you could really wear the 2 of these together, and I'll put them on so you can see the whole look. perfect match. You'll love these. And they're really the right size for everyday wear. They're not too big of hoops. They're priced well at $7.59. They are just under 1 inch. I'm going to go ahead and put one in so that you can see the size. This one does have a latch back closure, so I'll show you that. So it opens up very easily. That post is rounded on the back so that it's comfortable. It has a slight curve in it so that it's balanced beautifully, and then it just latches into place. You actually, ooh, that's a tough one actually. Hold on. There we go. You really heard it snap. So now I'm going to pop it out using my nail, and then I'll put it in. So this is in solid recycled white gold. Snap it into place. Boom. Woo. So I like that it's not too big. This is very wearable for daily wear. Love it for a corporate woman who wants something that has more of a dressy or intricate luxury vibe. This one most certainly does. Compare it to, this is to me a little more casual when you do a sleek, smooth finish. When you have a textural finish, it instantly elevates the earring itself to be a more luxurious design. You can tell that it's required more workmanship. It's a handcrafted piece. This is a little bit easier just because you only have rows of diamonds. This requires that diamonds are set on a curve, on an angle, which is only able to be done by hand. So much more time consuming to create this earring. It's only $7.59, which is amazing. So take that into account when you're wearing these, that they are comfortable, lightweight, diamonds front facing, and only $7.59. This is 786648. Now I will take you to our bracelet that matches back. So I have a chain link bracelet which matches back to the entire collection. So first I'll start with the exact match. The exact matched ring to the bracelet. The bracelet is 7 inches. It is a traditional oval hinged bracelet. All the diamonds are front facing. These are all front facing diamonds. You have a total of 132 diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. That's 1 3/4 of a carat. Wow. And a latch that's a safety latch on the side. We've taken the price down $445.80 off the price. It's one that you could wear all the time. It's easy to pop on. Wear it with tennis bracelets next to it. Wear it with solid gold bangle bracelets. Put your timepiece right next to it. It just is open link work that you normally see only in gold in diamonds. So it has the couture look. Now let's show it with the ring. With the ring, it is a perfect match. I could also stack on our other chain link ring, and then it does match back again to this hoop earring. So if you see online, you can go to madeshopping.com. You can see the full assortment of chain link jewelry to be able to get that look or to pick exactly what you want. If you want this bracelet in another color of metal, please ask, because we do have available a yellow gold version as well. You could partner it with a flexible tennis bangle for an unexpected pairing. But this one is all front facing, really gorgeous piece. And I know that you'll wear it a lot. It's all about price per wear, right? It's all about that. Now I want to take you to our biggest earring of the show. This is by far the heaviest carat weight at 11 1/4 carats. These are featuring pear Caydia lab-grown diamonds in our couture teardrop statement. That swing is magnificent. We have a total of 130 diamonds, and this is 821708. Butterfly back, which is quite large, keeping it nice and flush to the ear. Our price originally was $10,199, but now our price is $8,159.20. That's the sale price. So you're saving over $2,000. Imagine this with a little black dress, or imagine this with a beautiful black pantsuit, or perhaps you have some events, or when you go on a cruise, there'll be the night that everyone dresses up. You're going to be at the captain's table and everyone's wearing gowns that night. But this is that earring that could take you to so many of your dressier events. The carat weight is just incredible at over 11 carats. And then do you see those 3 pear shapes at the very top? They have a beautiful cluster to them. The measurement on this earring is 2 inches from top to bottom. To me, the teardrops, make a statement, because you don't see this very often. Usually it's rounds. But I love that there's a movement. You have the inner movement, and then the exterior also has its own separately cast movement. On the bottom, there are 5 pear shapes. On the center is 3 pear shapes. That little added point gives it an edge of glamour, of Hollywood glamour, of red carpet glamour. I would recommend financing this earring. You could finance it for a year, 2 years, or 3 years. So those are your options, 821-708. So that is the most dressy earring of the show, but now I'm going to take you to the one that we used to think was too dressy to wear every day, but nowadays more and more women are wearing tennis necklaces. The minute you put this on, first of all, I love the gauge. The carat weight is 6 7/8 of a carat. This is set in 14 karat white gold. All of the diamonds are 4-prong set. These are round diamonds, 231 of them. This length is 22 inches. So here's what I have for lengths. This is 22 inches for $5,535. We've taken almost $1,400 off the price. But if you want a 14-inch, a 16-inch, an 18-inch, a 20-inch, 24-inch, 30, 36 inches, we have those available as well. I'm just showing you the 22-inch version. I love this as a framer piece. What do I mean by a framer piece? It means you would wear a necklace above it, and then this would frame out the necklace. It's a slide insert with safety catch on the back. And I think that this is my favorite gauge. It's not too small, it's not too large. It's when someone sees this, you know it's diamonds. Very special piece that I don't want you to wait to wear. Do not save this for special occasions. More and more women are wearing it on a daily basis and layering it with other pieces. So if you want the 22-inch in the white gold, you can call and get 794-746. But if you want yellow gold or rose gold, we have those available on madeshopping.com. So take a look at our full collection. Next hour, stay with me because I've got band rings coming next. Stay close.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'll be your host for this hour where we are featuring bands. So everything is going to be a stackable band, a potential wedding band, and we have a mix of different created gemstones. So we'll be featuring Forever Bright, which is our moissanite that has GH in color. We'll also be featuring Forever One, which is our premium moissanite featuring DEF in color moissanite. And then lastly, we'll be showcasing our lab-created diamonds called Caydia diamonds. So I want to do a little preview of 3 of the diamond rings that are coming towards the end of the hour. This is our first ring, which is our lab-grown diamond eternity band ring set in white platinum. This is item number 696549. It is the only platinum piece in the entire show, featuring a full eternity. So you'll see that the diamonds go all the way around on this piece. I love the size. This is my favorite. If I were to replace my wedding band, I would replace it with this one. And this one is going for $15.75 today at 20% off. Now right beside it, I have what I think is the biggest look in a band ring. And this one features all of your beautiful pear shapes. So we're talking basically alternating designs. So it's one side is up, one side is down, point up, point down, whatever it is. We have a full look on this one in white gold. If you want this in a yellow gold, you can certainly order any of the pieces in the show in the yellow gold. But the last favorite one is my band ring. Now this one I would wear as a right hand ring. It is in yellow gold. I also have it in white gold for you. It is solidly cast in the back. You can see that the diamonds are wrapping around. So you can see diamonds not only from the top of the profile, but also from the side profile. This is 799001, giving you an incredible stone count of 109 diamonds. It is one of the most bold pieces in the show, and if I had my druthers, I would have this one on my right hand right now. So that's a little sneak peek of 3 of our top diamond items of the show, but I'm going to go ahead and start with our Forever Bright collection of moissanite. The very first ring is going to be this really interesting, and now where did it go? You know what, guys, I don't have it. Oh, here it is. Thank you. It was a little bit out of order, but I found it. This is going to be our marquee shape. So they're marquee in 14 karat rose gold. Now notice that the marquee are slightly angled. So they're slightly angled all the way around. This is a 3/4 band featuring 77 points of Forever Bright, which is our GH quality of moissanite. Now from the side profile, you can really see that it's rose gold. It gives a warmth to it. We've infused it with copper to give that gold a different peachy pink hue that is quite noticeable compared to gold. So look at regular gold, and now do you see that it has more of a warmth to it than traditional yellow gold? That's the fun of wearing the rose gold. So I'm going to just stack this on top of my other band ring that I have. This can be a standalone piece. You could wear it on any finger. We have sizes 4 through 9. So if you wanted to make that a pinky ring or a midi ring, it certainly works for so many different fingers. There's no real rule to it. I would even love to see this as a thumb ring. Just go 2 sizes up from your ring, and that's usually your thumb size. You're saving $274.75 today with our Forever Bright 14 karat rose gold marquee cut. I'm going to hand this over to Dan. Oh, you have one? Oh, he's got one. So he's got one already set up so you can see it in every single direction. This is 786352. All of our pieces that are moissanite are stamped 14 karat, and then it's also going to be stamped Moi for moissanite, and then you'll see a stamp of C and C, which is Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard are the worldwide leaders in moissanite, and they were the first to bring moissanite to the United States in 1995. We held the patent until just a few years ago. Now you'll see moissanite everywhere, but we are still the leaders, and we disclose for you the color and the quality of each and every moissanite. So all moissanite is not created equally. That means you might get moissanite that is less expensive, but you don't realize it has a yellow cast because it's IJ in color. We are showing you GH in color, which is near colorless. It's very important that you get closer to white when you have moissanite, because this is a gemstone that I think looks best in white, just like diamonds. You know, a diamond looks better when it's white versus when it is with a yellow cast. That's why most people are looking for G quality in diamonds or better. Just gets a little more expensive, right? But this is considered to be our better line. Oh, wrong ring. There it is. So this one has the marquee cuts that are all at an angle. Now I'm going to next show you the one that we had out a little earlier that's on my hand. So this is our yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. We use all recycled gold within each piece. That's why we're called made shopping, because you're buying created gemstones. They're not mined gemstones, so they're considered to be conflict free. They're considered to be set in sustainable gold because they are recycled. They are conscious pieces of jewelry that have been made knowing that you're going to reduce your carbon footprint, knowing that you're not affecting the environment as much when you have pieces that are made with recycled gold or that are lab created. Now you'll notice the prongs that are set in between each and every one, holding it into place beautifully, with 87 points diamond equivalent of our Forever Bright moissanite in yellow gold. The yellow gold is very pronounced. You can see it because of those larger prongs in between. Today we have 25% off of our Forever Bright collection, and this is $217 off. So today, your pricing is $651.75. I would recommend financing it. So how you would work, how would you would purchase from us is you would go ahead and take out your major credit card, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express. You could use PayPal, PayPal credit. And now upon checkout, you're going to choose financing. So you choose your financing. If you want 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, we are partnered with a firm. So you now have the option to just pay now or pay later. This ring is 623038, gorgeous on its own as a static, maybe a replacement to a wedding band, but also beautiful stacked up. So one thing you're going to love doing this hour is the stacking, because a lot of you want to be able to wear multiple rings at once, and I'll show you a little stacker idea. See how pretty it is, all stacked? And those stones are graduated. So we started with the larger in the very middle. And the others you can see are in rose gold. But it just, and you can even do a tricolor look. Let me show you what a tricolor look would look like. So my girls who love stacking, looky, looky. Yellow, platinum, and then rose gold. It just looks so, first of all, it looks very couture, looks so high-end, and you've only spent $651.75 for this ring, which is pretty astounding. This is one of the few I have in the yellow gold. This is a 7 count, so 7 stones, 0.87. Now I'm going to take you to our Forever Bright in a different setting. So here it is in white gold. Forever Bright, this is an eternity style. So that means that the moissanite are all the way around. I'm going to spin it around so you can see. Do you see that? So this is your big, bold band that could very easily replace a traditional gold wedding band. Now, I'm going to take off the other ring so you see it alone, because I think it is a standalone piece for sure, but could be layered. It's 664681. On this ring, not only is it in 14 karat recycled white gold, but we have GH in color stones, full eternity, 3.91 carats diamond equivalent. You have 2 prongs in between each. I love that shot because you can really see up close and personal how this is set. And I have a feeling, ladies, that if you have a traditional wedding band right now, and in your mind you've said to yourself, you know, I'd really love to have a diamond band, but I just don't want to spend $10,000 right now or $8,000, this is your option for $1,386.75. The band width is 3.41 millimeters, and you're looking at 17 stones all the way around. Now, as you see in that picture there, I want you to see, do you see CNC being carved into the gold? You see that little floret? That floret is to signify Charles and Colvard, Forever Bright, moissanite, so that you know what your ring is. If you don't know about moissanite, moissanite has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. Moissanite has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. And you could really see the light play on this beautiful ring. This is 664681. Let's go back because I want to show the fire on the closer view if we can. So here's the fire that I wanted to show you. The fire gives it incredible rainbow effect that's only found in the moissanite. So I think that this is going to be very quickly a nice replacement for your wedding band to give you a little bit more of the sparkle factor, to give you something a little dressier. And if you want to stack, I'm going to show you what it looks like stacked. So I'll stack it up with some other bands. So ladies, it can be a right-hand ring. It doesn't have to be just a ring for because you're married. This can be one that you layer up colored gemstones, different band widths. You could layer it up with gold or with just other diamond pieces you have. But I do think that it will be a comfortable option for all of you. 17 moissanite all the way around 3.91 carats. So that's a hefty carat weight. Very hefty. Now, if you like changing up the different style of cut of stone, you might be interested in our straight baguette round. So this is also from Forever Bright, 1.15 carat diamond equivalent. It's a half band. So that means, that means that half of your band is solid gold, half of your band features the gemstones so that it's facing up. And I like what we've done here. It's a double row of baguettes, one on top of the other, horizontally set. And then you have the round. So it's a bar of gold in between each and every one of these gemstones. Very hefty. This is considered to be a partial bezel setting, and these are GH in color stones. Really beautiful. I'll put it on the turntable for you. But we are saving you $282 today because we have 25% off on all Forever Bright. So the Forever Bright is our GH in color. That means near colorless stones. Very interesting to have a different combination of cuts. So rounds and then the baguettes, they give a completely different flash of light. You get a much broader flash when it's the baguette style. I like that we've layered and stacked one on top of the other. Do you see that? The bar of gold is significant. This has a lot of white gold in it. It's holding those stones in place. It's considered to be a partial bezel setting. A bezel setting is usually wrapping all the way around the stone. But when we have a partial bezel setting, that means that it's covering part of the stone. That's half of the stone. You're saving $282, so now your sale price is $846. You can use a 6-month financing plan, a 1-year financing, 18 months. This is 743532, 1.15 carat diamond equivalent. And that's another one that you could easily stack up, very easily. I'm going to go ahead and try that one on again. And I want to stack it next to our Eternity band just so you can get an idea for it. All right, thank you so much. So we have it there front facing. Look at that. So if I stack the two together, let's just say rounds, and then we have your alternating. Look how beautiful that is. It is a little wider. I'm going to go ahead and try it on a different finger. Ooh, it has a more modern take than the traditional rounds, doesn't it? This is a ring that I think can work on any finger. And ladies, this doesn't have to be a wedding band. This could easily be a right-hand ring. Very chunky look. You know, I'm almost thinking because of the width of it, I feel like a gentleman could easily wear this one if he wanted to have more diamond in the look. The price is right at $846.75. I know a lot of you love rose gold, so let me show you a rose gold ring that feature more rounds. And the interesting part about this setting is that it's maintaining that round look by not placing double prongs in the middle. If we put 2 prongs in between, or let's just say every stone was 4-prong set, it would square off the look to this ring. It would give you a completely different look. But we wanted to maintain the roundness of each of those brilliant cut stones. This is from Forever Bright, so it's GH in color, near colorless. That's the largest stones that you can find in the show. So if you want a bigger, bolder look, this is the one I would direct you to. It's the biggest. And it is a 3/4 band. So do you see that the stones are wrapping around 3/4 of the finger? This very much could be a stacking piece or a replacement for a wedding band. You're saving nearly $400 off the price today, and it's a 3.5 carat. Look how much gold. Look how much gold. You know, you could put this just on any finger and wear it on the daily. I do want to just look and see what it looks like stacked. So I'm just going to do a little stacking idea. Let's take a look. What do you think? Would you stack this? Ooh, I like that. I think you could stack it. It gives you such a big look. Instead of having just one ring, you're creating your own signature style with 3 separate rings. This is by far the biggest stones in the show. I'm going to pass that over to Dan so you can get a nice look at it closer. You know, sometimes we need to really magnify it, get in a little bit more so you can understand the fire involved, the sparkle factor, the setting, the color of the rose gold, which is incredibly warm. The rose gold is essentially gold, 14 karat gold, infused with the alloy of copper. So it warms up the color, makes it peachy pink. It gives it just a completely different hue. It's a glow. There's an inner femininity. It has more of a vintage appeal. Notice on the inside you see CNC, Charles and Colvard. 14 karat is stamped on the interior, as well as moissanite, to let you know that this is moissanite. Or anyone that you know are showcasing this or gifting it to, that way they understand what they're receiving. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. Moissanite is 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. That means the rainbow effect. So you're seeing purples and pinks and blues and golds and oranges flashing. That's the fire. You're looking at 3.5 carats of diamond equivalent weight, and it's also rounds, all perfectly round. They're all exactly the same size, 0.5 carat each, 7 stones. It's magnificent, and we're saving you about $400 today. You can finance this for 1 year. You could finance it for 6 months. You could finance it for 18 months. You decide. You decide. This is 631328 is your item number. So this is the last piece out of my Forever Brilliant collection. Why are Forever Bright? You know why Forever Bright is in the line? So we wanted to give you good, better, best when it comes to moissanite. Moissanite has many different grades, just like diamonds do. And we're grading it primarily based on color and clarity. So Forever Bright is GH in color. That's near colorless. And in terms of clarity, it's going to be SI1 in clarity. That means slightly included, but still you don't see it to the naked eye, right? So it would need to be magnified in order to see. Now the next brand I'm going to show you is our Forever One brand, which features moissanite that is DEF in color. So this is from Forever One. Forever One is DEF and VS1 in clarity. So we're bumping up the clarity of all of the stones now. We're giving you, VS1 means very small inclusions. You would need a 10-time magnification in order to see them. That's it. But this one is set in 14 karat yellow gold. So this next grouping is going to be all Forever One. That's DEF in color. That means the top grade color. White, white, white stones. This one is a traditional band, eternity style, where the moissanite is all the way around. This could be a beautiful pinky ring. Sizes 4 through 9. I would love this as a thumb ring. Do you remember Oprah used to wear thumb rings all the time with the diamonds on it? So this looks very much like it. You would just go up 2 sizes from your ring finger if you wanted to do that. Could be a nice midi ring as well, but it's clean, elegant, very, very high-end looking, and you've only paid $531. This is $531.75. I do want to show it to you if you wanted to stack and just make it like a little stacker for yourself. Just some ideas. Do you see how you could create your own individual style? I'm going to pass this over to Dan so you can really see all of the beautiful prong work on this. It's 14 karat yellow gold, but if you want white gold, or if you want rose gold for this design, just call in and ask for item number 589205 and then say, but I'd like it in a different color of metal. Now the carat weight on this one is over 1 full carat. It's 1.08 carats. All round Forever One moissanite. Now as you look around, you'll see that there's a little hole in the interior. That's to allow the light in through the Q-lit. We like doing that because then you can see the light flood through the stone itself. It reflects through the table and it shows off the brilliance of the stone. Did you know that moissanite is the #1 most brilliant gemstone in the world? Yes, it is. So if you're someone who says, I'm just going to wear CZ. First of all, CZ clouds over time. Second of all, they're not setting CZ in 14 karat gold. So you're going to have, who knows, mystery metal that starts chipping, fading, peeling, turning colors. It's not going to be good. And you're not going to have the brilliance that this stone, the moissanite, has. You're not going to have the durability either. This is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. When you're buying diamonds, those are a 10. So this is literally one step below a diamond in terms of durability. When you buy a cubic zirconia, you could scratch those things so easily. I had a cubic zirconia ring that I bought, gosh, 2 decades ago. Got it scratched instantly. Put it in with my other jewelry, big mistake, and it scratched. The other thing is it clouds over time and it doesn't have the reflection of light. So the brilliance is really important when you're buying gemstones. You do need the most brilliant gemstone in order to get the light play. Well, guess what? Moissanite is more brilliant than a diamond. 10% more brilliant. So you will absolutely be able to enjoy these pieces for a lifetime. This is a lifetime ring, 1.08 carats, and it's Forever One, beautifully crafted in 14 karat recycled yellow gold. 27 stones, 27 all the way around. Last look, we've taken $177 off the price. And now I want to show you a Forever One moissanite white gold. So let me get that one out. Here it is. I wish I had a loop. I'll bring a loop next time so I can see, because guess what? I'm starting to mix them up, because look. So the real question is, which is the moissanite and which is the diamond? Yeah, even the guys are like, ooh, that's tricky. Can anyone tell for the naked eye? I can't. This is where I literally need a loop to read, because on every one of our rings, everybody, we will have engraved on the, and you know what, when you set this up on the stand, can you set it up so I can see the engraving? Because we're going to see if this is the moi or if this is the diamond. Okay? All right, so I'm going to hand this over to him. We're going to, we've got to figure this out. Because see, this is the problem, and it's a good problem to have, because you want your moissanite, at least I do, I want it to look like diamonds. So could you, oh, okay, this is the diamond. This is the diamond. This is the lab-grown diamond. Do you see how hard it is to tell the difference? So I have in front of me now is the moissanite. I'm telling you, it's so hard to tell. This is the best part. But see, this is actually a good selling point for moissanite. So if I could get that one handed to me, because I'm going to put them side by side now that I know which one is which. So take a look. I have on my hand right now, this is the moissanite. I literally had to look at the engraving to know this is the diamond. Can you tell the difference? No. No. I'm an accredited jewelry professional with GIA. I have taken the colored grading certification, the diamond grading. Couldn't tell the difference with the naked eye. I mean, that's pretty remarkable, guys. So you're looking at Forever One moissanite Eternity Band for $801.75. You're saving $267.25. They do look identical. There's differences, which I'll tell you about, the metal difference, first of all. In my diamond version, it's in platinum. So that's number one. I can feel the density. There is a density difference between platinum and white gold. So that is one of those big differences. But every single one of our rings will be stamped 14 karat, so you know. It will be stamped CNC, Charles and Colvard, and it will be stamped moissanite, moi, so that you know. If you have other rings, you don't know which one the diamond is, you're getting confused yourself, that's okay. We made it easy for you by stamping each item. Now here's what would be fun. You could flank on either side yellow gold. I have yellow gold bands on either side. Put your white gold in the middle. You can create your own stacker look. That is what I would do. I would start creating your own. Look at how great. Oh, I love the 4. Love the 4. Do you see how good that is? So I want you to realize that this is a stacker look for everyone and anyone. Doesn't have to be engagement or wedding. This one has 21 stones, a total carat weight of 2.1 carats. And I'm going to give it now to Dan so that you can see it a little closer. That is our Forever One moissanite. This is our premium brand of moissanite. So all moissanite is not created equal, just like diamonds are not all the same. You know, you can get the diamonds that look like you kind of grabbed some ice from outside and put it in a ring, or you could have the high quality clarity and color, right? Same with moissanite. So this is our premium quality, the best of the best. DEF in color, which is superior. There is no better. That is the best of the best. And there you can see stamped on the interior, it says 14 karat CNC, Charles Colvard, and Moy for moissanite. 589009, let me say that again, 589059 is your item number, and I think it's really well priced. We've taken $267.25 off the price. It's pretty phenomenal. So you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. Ask for our Forever One Moissanite Eternity Band in white gold. If you want it in yellow gold, please tell our customer service representatives that you would like yellow gold, or maybe you want rose. Why not? You could do rose gold as well. You could do a tricolor trifecta on your finger. Or you can scan the QR code on your screen using your phone. When you scan that code, it takes you directly to this item on our website, and then you can choose your financing options. 6-month financing, over $100. 12 months financing, under $100 a month. It's 589059. All right, this last piece from Forever One is in rose gold, and it's one of the most ornate rings in the show. Remember, this is a show of bands. But look at the setting on this. We're sharing prongs, and what you're looking at is stacking the stones. You're stacking, and then there's a round in between each stack. 14 karat rose gold featuring 42 stones, and this is an eternity band. So look at this. Eternity all the way around. Isn't that gorgeous? 3.64 carats total, diamond equivalent. I'd love to see you wear this on any finger. Just beautiful. It's very dressy. It's something a little more fancy than the traditional wedding band. It could be a wedding band upgrade. It could be a beautiful engagement ring. Obviously, you wouldn't want to pair it with your solitaire ladies. This would be a standalone piece, but you know, you could do a stacker with this. I'm going to just experiment. Let's take a look. So if we wanted to stack, oh, yes, it works. You could very easily do bands on either side and create a completely different, innovative design. That's incredible. I know, this looks so good. 576941, and that's just stacking 3 moissanite bands. Look at that. And I did a rose, and a yellow. But you could do yellow on the outside, you could do all rose, you could do just white on the outsides and then the rose in the middle. I mean, you be creative. But let me pass this over to Dan. It is full eternity all the way around. Incredible. This is a DEF in color. It is the most magnificent piece in the Forever One band collection. If you want something that looks like a crown, it literally looks like it's a queen's or king's crown because of the points. So I want you to see as we get closer in this little shot here, and you get to get a closer view, look how the stones are stacked. They are stacked one on top of the other. Very unusual to see. It is a special piece. And I love that you have in between is another moissanite. I mean, I can't believe this one's $1,000. Just the gold alone, the craftsmanship, the quality. This is my top-tiered prestige brand. My top-tiered quality from moissanite is Forever One. This is it, the best of the best. 576941 is the item number. You're looking at 3.64 carats. Astounding. And I really, when you go look into this ring in the back of it, you see how much gold. This has a very hefty amount of gold. Prongs on the north and south positions with those 2 stacks of stones gives you a completely different look, doesn't it? We're saving you nearly $400. So if you're calling up for this one, it's 576-941, and it definitely would look good flanked next to other band rings that you have. No question about it. Now I'm going to move on to my diamond segment. So this show is entirely devoted to bands, wedding bands, stacker bands, basically giving you blingy bands. But now I'm moving into Charles Colvard Caydia lab-grown diamonds in bands. As you saw earlier, I was having a hard time figuring out which one was the moissanite and which one was the diamond. But I will tell you that these are genuine diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds are diamonds. They have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a diamond. They test as a diamond. They are recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as diamonds. So for those of you who go, these aren't diamonds, they are diamonds. I saw a whole argument in a Facebook, it was like a page that was for another shopping channel, and I was seeing everyone arguing whether or not they were diamonds. No, they are, and you can read about lab-grown diamonds online. I highly recommend you do, because what you'll learn is the only difference between mined diamonds and made diamonds, or lab-created diamonds, is the origination of the diamond. Where is it from? You know where they're from. They're from a lab. When you buy a diamond, there's no company right now that's showcasing where the diamond is from. You don't know where it's from. It also provides a lower carbon footprint, a lower environmental impact on Mother Earth, and it's also less expensive. So let's just throw that in there. I think the most important thing is that you can afford to get a better quality diamond, a larger carat weight diamond, a better clarity of a diamond, and you could probably afford to get more diamond pieces at the end of the day. So let's start with our very first band. It's in white gold. Now, this is my slim one, so let me see where that is. Oh, goodness gracious. Heavens to Betsy. I've got to figure out which one is which now. Here it is. No, that's not it. Heavens to Betsy. I found it. I'm telling you, the bands, we're really going to need to look under a microscope for the moissanite bands and the diamond bands because it's really hard to identify. But that's the best part about wearing moissanite is that you're comparable in terms of price of lab grown. But, you know, the moissanite looks amazing. Okay, so here it is. It's a slim white gold band with diamonds. These are all diamonds, 36 diamonds in an eternity band style. Look at this. All the way around. It's a delicate band. This is my most delicate. We're calling it a scalloped edge on this one. And it's just the setting. That's all it is. But I want you to see it as a pinky ring, because I do think it's delicate enough that it could be the perfect pinky ring for you. Yes, you could wear it as a stack. I don't know about, I guess if you wanted it as a wedding band, you could. It's a little tiny for me, but some women really love those smaller bands. And I think you could really layer up a solitaire with it very easily. The other thing is, it could be a fabulous midi, because again, it's more delicate. Definitely on the thumb. 2 sizes up from your ring finger, that would be your thumb. It would be beautiful on the thumb, very delicate. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. It's $4.95 for diamonds, for a full eternity band of diamonds. So the lab-grown diamonds that you're looking at, let's talk about color. All of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are F in color. This is the best you can get. DEF is that top tiered. It means white, white, white. Oh, look at this. I love it set in white gold because it's just showcasing how beautiful those diamonds are, because they are white, white, white. You can see that, right? Beautiful white diamonds. Now, for those of you who are big fans of diamonds and stackers and whatnot, I mean, isn't this much lower than if you went to any store to look at diamonds? You're not finding diamonds at these prices. No, because those are mined diamonds. When you have lab-created diamonds, now we're talking much more affordable. much more affordable. So we're saving you $123 off the price. This is $696,992. Now I'm going to show you a yellow gold version. This yellow gold is 1 1/3 of a carat, also eternity style. It has a little bit of a bolder look to the stones because they're a little bit larger. These are all 5-pointers. And it's set in yellow gold. If you want white gold or rose gold, we do have those options for you. I'm just going to compare it to the other band so you can see. If you want a more delicate band, then you want to go with my previous ring. Do you see the difference? You almost have to see them side by side. But this one is 1 1/3 of a carat. Eternity style, scalloped edged. Scalloped edge just simply means that your prongs are tighter in. It's not squaring off the edge. It's giving you more of a rounded look to each of the diamonds. And our diamonds are VS1. You have 26 diamonds all the way around on this ring. Any metal color is available. I want to see it on another finger. Oh, I like it. So look, even if you're not married, you can wear this ring. The yellow gold is $663.20. My other ring was under $500. So just decide, you know, if you want to spend a little bit more, you can get slightly larger stones. If you want to stay under $500, then go for my slimmer band in that white gold. All right, last look on this band. Remember, we have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, we can customize that for you. But you cannot size an eternity band. An eternity band is what it is. I'm going to hand this over to Dan. So an eternity band can't be sized because you'd have to take a diamond out. And then the other diamonds, it could pop out. So you do need to choose your size. We have whole sizes only, sizes 4 through 9 in stock. But if you want a 10 or 11, we can customize that for you. Okay, good. Here it is. We'll get it a little bit closer in. So it's 1 1/3 of a carat. So again, I'm going to take it back to, this is the earlier one. You see the difference in the sizing? So this one is under 500 and this one is $663.20. That is a great buy. This is a fantastic price for you. You're saving $165. I mean, this one very easily could be a replacement wedding band. I love it as a stacker. Again, I'm going to just stack it up with some other diamond pieces that I have in the show. Look how beautiful this is. It creates a signature look of your own style of stacker. Last look on the yellow gold, again, available in white and rose. Now I'm going to take you to an oval. This oval design is incredibly interesting, and the fact that you're setting the ovals east to west gives it a more modern look with 4 carats of oval Caydia lab-grown diamonds from our couture collection. Our couture collection, generally speaking, features more modern designs. It also gives you larger stones. Each one of these is 33 points. You have 12 of them. And this one is set in rose gold, so look at the color of the metal. The rose gold is warm, it's soft, it's feminine, the epitome of luxury. It looks like a custom piece that you had made specifically for you. With sizes, it's only whole sizes, ladies, and this one is a true eternity band. So the diamonds are all the way around. When you're checking out of your cart, you can finance this. 1 year, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months. This is easily financed for you, ladies. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. It's the only oval that I have in the show. So if you really love this whole oval look, this is the only ring I have. If you want it in yellow gold or in white gold, just ask your customer service representative. She will get you the gold that you want. We're one of the few networks that has all options in gold. Usually at the other networks, it's a lot of plated pieces. We offer you a lot of 14 karat gold. All of our gold is recycled. Look at it on the turntable so you can really see. The under gallery is open. I love that we're showing you LGD lab-grown diamond is engraved on the back of that one undergallery portion, solid gold, CNC for Charles and Colvard, 14 karat. Obviously, that's the grade of gold, the carat weight of the gold. And the rose gold is infused with copper to give you this warmth that you're noticing on your screen. It is the largest carat weight in the rose gold. That one is 4 full carats. Perfect for the couture fashionista who wants to stand out but adores the small details. This one is different. It's not just traditional rounds. We've seen rounds. Rounds are expected. Rounds are everywhere, but you don't see anything like this. This is really like a one-of-a-kind. It's a visionary creation with dramatic edges. Just a stunning silhouette, which I think could be stacked easily. Now, I'll try that on again for you so you can see it stacked. Because while you're looking at it, I think you may want to just consider stacking it. Remember, it is the rose gold, but I'm going to just flank it on either side with white and yellow. So now you have a tricolor stack. Oh, gosh. Every stack I'm doing, I'm loving, but I love putting a different shape in with rounds and then mixing the metals so that you have a full, gorgeous, tricolor trifecta. So the center ring is what we're talking about right now. That's the east to west oval. It's $3,143.20. We've taken $785.80 off that price. Incredibly dramatic. All right, so for my ladies who want a band ring that's more metal-based, I want to take you to my chain link bracelet, a ring. The chain link has diamond accents. So the bar connecting each of these elongated ovals featuring white gold, those are all diamonds, and it's eternity style. So every direction showcases diamonds on the bars. 30 diamonds total. This ring is the most affordable ring in the show at $319.20. And I will put that on for you. If you want yellow gold, just ask for it. We can definitely do yellow gold. Now look how beautiful it is stacking up diamonds right beside it. So you could easily do stackers on either side and then have that framed out in the middle. It has a couture, like the Gucci look. It kind of reminds me of some of their pieces. This is $786,636. You're saving $79.80. And I will pass this over to Dan as well, just so that you can see the diamond sets. Believe there's 3 diamonds on every bar. Once we get in nice and close, you'll be able to see that even better. And all the diamonds are F in color, VS1 in clarity. These are lab-created diamonds that perform, they're exactly diamonds. They test as a diamond. They are recognized as a diamond by the Gemological Institute. Okay, look, even more diamonds. I thought it was 3. It's actually 1, 2, 3, oh my gosh, it's 6 diamonds per bar. Do you see how small and how that has to be set by hand? Incredible work on that. For $319, it's a perfect starting point for stacker sets. This is $786,636. But now I'm going to head to a platinum ring, which is my favorite piece of the show. I think because it's platinum. Platinum is a noble metal. It is a very expensive metal. This is what you normally see wedding sets set in. Now, platinum, when you see 950, that means it's 95% pure gold, pure platinum. When it's 95%, that's considered to be jewelry quality. Jewelry is usually that 950 because other forms of platinum are often used for different purposes or industrial purposes, but when it's 950 or 95%, that's jewelry grade. Now notice that it's a full eternity, ladies. This is a full eternity band of 2.1 carats. 2.1 carats. This is a wearable, beautiful replacement for your wedding band. If you only have a gold band right now, I want you to get this ring to replace it. This is such an affordable band. Usually this type of a band in platinum would be $10,000. Your price today is $1,575.20. We're saving you almost $400. I'm going to pass this over, and I can feel the weight. Let me just tell you, the way I can tell the gold with the platinum, significantly heavier. You'll feel that. Do you feel that, Dan? Yeah, you feel the weight. And usually platinum is used in wedding bands and engagement rings. Why? Because the metal doesn't wear down. Gold wears down over time. It doesn't have the same durability. This is going to have, it's going to stay looking exactly like this for a lifetime. And do you see how beautifully it's set in there? See, it says platinum, P-L-A-T, CNC, Charles Colvard, LGD, lab-grown diamonds. This is 696549. It's my pick of the show. It is the only platinum piece in the show. You will love feeling the weight of platinum. You'll love knowing. And also the prongs, just so you know, platinum has no memory. So when your diamonds are set in gold, there's a potential that the prong can open because it has memory of not being in that shape. Platinum has no memory. It stays in this position. Very hard to unseat a diamond from platinum. And this is just a ring that, ladies, you could stack up with other pieces. This could be a right-hand ring, absolutely. But for my ladies who are married who want to upgrade to an engagement, to a wedding band that has an eternity of diamonds, this is the one I would pick. I would like to replace mine with this one. Maybe I'll have to print out a little notice to my husband for Valentine's Day. And the price is right. I mean, this pricing is incredible. The sparkle is off the chain. These are F in color. 696549. So that's the only platinum in the show. Let me take you now to a 2-row ring. Hold on, I'm looking for it. 2-row. Here it is. This is a 2-row marquee with lab-grown diamonds in a double-row anniversary style. They're all marquees cut. 20 of them. Now this is more of a 3/4 band. So I'm going to take it off so you can see. 3/4 band. The stones are 3/4 of the way around. And then you can see that you've got they're kind of staggered so that you have the marquee one above the other, but they nestle within this collection. It could honor your next anniversary as a milestone. This features 14-karat recycled yellow gold, artfully displaying the brilliance of the marquees. But guess what else you also have on these? It says there's some rounds on the end. You know what? I'm going to hand them to Dan so you can get a better close shot. This is $1,400, $1,439.20. We've taken $359.80 off the price today. It's all set in yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, just ask. We can also have it made for you in the white gold version. Oh, okay. Now this really helps you to see how each marquee is nestled in to fit beautifully one above the other. Look at that. So you see 14 karat stamped on the inside, CNC for Charles Colvard, LGD, lab-grown diamond. This allows you to afford a bigger carat weight. This is 1 1/4 carats of marquee lab-grown diamonds. And it also gives you an opportunity to use this as a stacker, to really create your own signature style when you have an affordability factor. Considering this is about under $1,500, you could very easily finance this for 18 months, for 1 year. We have 2-year financing. There's many, many different options for you, ladies. So please consider getting a couple of these over time to create your own signature look. All right, I'm going to go ahead and show you my next band ring, which is absolutely one of those rings that stands alone. You do not need to stack this. It could be a wedding band, but I'll tell you it's very large. It's maybe more a right-hand ring or a fashion ring. But this one is my favorite, like, right-hand ring of the show, where you have 3 rows of diamonds on the front, you have a row of diamonds on the side, a row on the other side. So when you're looking down on your finger, you are seeing diamonds. And look at this under gallery. It's solid with gold, incredible amount of gold on this. This is yellow gold, very clearly, beautifully defined, raised slightly off of the hand so that you can see that extra row of diamonds from the side profile. This is 2 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. Exquisite. It is one of my best sellers out of the entire pave collection. It's our 5-row pave ring from Caydia, 14 karat yellow gold. But if you want this in white gold, please do ask. We could absolutely make this for you in a white gold version. It gives you bold glamour to any finger you choose to put it on. 799001. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. And it is one of the heaviest gold weights of the entire show. But it gives so much fire, so much brilliance, so much sparkle. You can tell the quality of our diamonds are really magnificent, effing color for these diamonds. Here you can see, oh, I love this shot. Okay. Do you see how they are sparkling from every single direction? You have 109 diamonds, effing color. They're all sharing prongs. This is just bright white. You can tell they stay white even though it's set in yellow gold. Honeycomb under gallery. This is it. It's exquisite, $339.80 off of the price today. You're not going to find a better value for that look. 799001 is your item number. And now I want to show you a very interesting couture ring, which is our alternating eternity band, featuring pear-shaped diamonds. So the pear-shaped directions just change, but it's an eternity band. All the way around, you have diamonds all the way around. 3-prong set stones. The tip of the pear shape is protected, and this features the largest carat weight of my show at 5 7/8 of a carat of Caydia diamonds. Look at that. Incredible. You're saving over $1,000 today. You're saving $1,065.80 because we have 20% off of all of our Caydia lab-grown diamond pieces. I mean, isn't that incredible? I'll tell you what, no one's going to have anything like this. I had not seen pear shape in an eternity band before. And let me pass that over so you can get a nice close view of how gorgeous the setting is and the diamonds are. This is 820604. It's the only one in the show that is featuring, you know, face up, face down pear shapes. So you've got the point, you can just throw this ring on, and I have a feeling women are going to look at your hand all day long. Look at how magnificent, how sturdy. You can see how thick the gold is wrapping around the top and the bottom. This is in 14 karat white gold. You're looking at 18 pear shapes that are 33 pointers each. It is dramatic, striking silhouette with that staggering almost 6 full carats. Wow. Showcasing a magnificent display of alternating pear cut Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are F in color, VS in 1. It elevates your fashion sense. It really is a beautiful piece of artwork. I'll try it on again one last time before I end the show, because this whole show is about band rings, but you see how vastly different they all are. So if you really want a big, bold look, I'm actually going to put it next to my other round just to show you the two together. So it's next to my platinum ring. Honestly, if you love, love, love diamonds, why not stack and create your own look? All I've done is flanked it on either side with round diamonds. You could do a slim band on both sides. You can create your own geometry. Geometry in motion and poetry in motion with diamonds. Thank you so much for joining me. Continue shopping on Made Shopping. You can see all of our band rings there, either from moissanite or from our diamond collection. And I will see you next week. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful evening.
Well, hello everyone. I'm back. Are you excited to see me? I know you are. Hello and welcome everyone. If this is the first time you are seeing me, well, my name is Caroline, and think of me as your live liaison as we venture through some really amazing deals and steals going on today. I am so excited. I'm glad to be here. Just hopped off the plane at LAX, right? I feel like I'm like living that dream, right? Hopping off the plane, getting right on air. So excited to be here. Welcome to the Made Shopping Network. I should have said that, right? You're probably like, where am I? Welcome to the Made Shopping Network. We've got one amazing show. I'm so excited. So before we get moving and grooving, I do want to tell you a couple different things. Number one, this is a fully shoppable live stream. And I'm going to tell you how to shop because it's incredibly easy. Number one, you can go to madeshopping.com, okay? Really amazing website. You're going to see everything on there. You can preview it. You're able to look through. You're able to see previous shows as well. It's just an incredible site. Number two, we have a really neat thing that I love. It's like my favorite thing. When I look over here, okay, I see all of our beautiful teleoperators over there. We have a glass paneling and they're all right there. Like I see them right there, which is so fun. And they're over there ready to take your call. That's right, we have someone here who is available to help you. I try to explain everything, but I forget stuff, right? So if you just need help, maybe with styling, just you want to pair things with other things, whatever it may be, they're over there, they're ready to help you. You just got to give them a call, 888-521-4367. And then we have something that I absolutely love. It's our loyalty program. Right here, see that little QR code? When you scan that, you get to be a part of our family. You join in, okay? You get early access to things like deals we have going on, other fun stuff. And again, you're like part of our VIP, you're part of our family. You get in the know, and we want to know you too, okay? So sign up right now while I'm talking. You also get an extra 10% off. So not only are we doing up to 20% off, you get that additional 10 just by signing up. I know. I told you it was going to be great. But what are we talking about? Why are we here? Let's go ahead and get started. Again, my name is Caroline. Let's start with 144792. Now, what are we talking about today? One of my favorite things that we get to talk about, and that's Charles Colvard, number one, which we'll get into that in a second. And number two, made in color. And if you have never seen me talk about made in color, it is some of my favorite pieces, some of my favorite collection. And it's made in color by Charles Colvard. And if you do not know who Charles Colvard is, I am so happy that I get to tell you they're an amazing jewelry company. And what we're going to be talking about tonight is lab-grown diamonds. And we're going to be talking about lab-grown other gemstones as well because it's made in color. So sapphires, emeralds, rubies, we're going to get into it. But lab-grown diamonds, what is the difference between a lab-grown diamond and a mined diamond? Only two things, price point and origin. And you're going to see that here on this show. So let's get started with our first piece of jewelry. Now, guys, again, I have had a long day of traveling, okay? And one thing, wherever I am, whatever airport, on the plane even, I always have people ask me about my jewelry. And today, it's like so special that I get to start out with made in color because I was wearing my made in color jewelry and people were asking me. So let's start off first with 144792. Wait till you see this. Look at this. I mean, these pieces really speak for themselves, but this is a 5th total carat weight round Caydia lab-grown diamond in the geometric fashion ring. Now, let's get into this. Let's talk about it. Look how beautiful this is. You know, I love to talk rings. You know, one thing I do talk about quite a bit is bands, right? I talk about bands, stacking bands, but when you can get a ring that kind of has a combination of bands and a bigger ring, it makes my day. And look at this one. Have you seen a ring like this? Look how gorgeous. Now, let's talk about this. The middle stones right here that you're gonna see right there, boop, 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 those are all beautiful lab-grown rubies. The neat thing about the lab-grown gemstones is that we are able, Charles and Colvard, they're able to color match and color grade all of these. So when you look at them all together, they're all the same color. Now, some of the rubies that you see in different pieces may be a little darker, maybe a little lighter. It just depends on the cut, okay? But you're gonna get all the same color in that one piece, which I love that, okay? If you were to not get it lab grown, okay, you may not get that. So that is so beautiful right there. I love that. Now those 3 stones in the middle are an Asher cut. And what I'm gonna do too, you guys, I'm gonna pop this over to the wheel because I want you to be able to see this up close. I think that's really what's gonna give you that good detail, the good info as I'm describing it. Let's get a little up close, okay? I need you to see these beautiful diamonds in here, all right? So the 3 center stones that I talked about, they're rubies and they're Asher cut. Now let's talk about an Asher cut. First of all, I don't know if you guys happened to see the Golden Globes that was on. One of the girls had lost her 4-carat Asher cut on the red carpet, which was, oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine. Asher cut is one of my favorites, okay? The way that it is cut, it's so beautiful. It has those steps that you normally would see in an emerald, right? It's just a little different. I love it. I love the Asher cut. Now, you're gonna get 3 of those, and then on the sides, you're actually gonna get 18 of the beautiful round brilliant cut, the lab-grown diamonds. Now, this is going to be F in color. The diamonds are gonna be that 1/5 total carat weight. But then you're looking at another almost 1 carat with the rubies. How incredible is that? So you're getting quite a hefty ring right there, just in those center stones right there, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the shape of this. I love the design. It's got that like split shank design, which is so beautiful. And I love that the diamonds are outlining those Asher cuts. Those deserve to be outlined, okay? Now let's talk a little bit about a ruby. Because personally, I'm a big fan of rubies. I don't know if you guys have, again, ever seen me talk about the Made in Color collection. I love it all. But rubies are actually a birthstone for July. I'm not a July baby, but if I have to pretend to be one, I will because I love a ruby so much, okay? Really beautiful also for 40th anniversaries and 15th anniversaries. Again, wear it how you want. This is just something that we again like to kind of bring up because sometimes it's nice to have some special occasions and special jewelry for special occasions, right? Rubies are also, again, such a beautiful piece. They symbolize so much, but I love this ring in particular. I think this is such a gorgeous piece. It's so different, so unique, but look at the price point on this, $607.20. I told you guys, we don't mess around at Charles & Colvard. We don't mess around at Made Shopping. We give you guys the best deal, the best pricing, and the best product, okay? Now, the ring itself, I forgot to mention this, 14 karat white gold. Now, when we say gold during our lives, okay, we're talking solid gold. We're not talking gold plated, we're talking solid gold right there, okay? Price on this, $607.20. You're saving $150 over that, which is incredible. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We have payment plans available. We have it all right here for you right now on Made Shopping. Again, I love this. Oh, I'm a huge fan of the Made in Color collection. You're gonna see me rave about this nonstop. And again, one of my favorite collections, I just love the fact that we're combining the Caydia, the lab-grown diamonds, and we're combining the beautiful gemstones together. I love that. I think it's so fun. You know, typically when we kind of think about jewelry, we think of like diamonds, moissanite, and to have things mixed together is such a beautiful thing, and it just is so unique and different. It really, you know, helps your jewelry to stand out, right? You're gonna notice that. So we're not done. We're gonna keep it going. Let's move on next to 826-982 now. You guys already know, I love some earrings. And what we're gonna do during this segment is I'm gonna talk about all the rubies we have, and then we're gonna move into emeralds, and then we're gonna move into sapphires. So I'm gonna kind of piece them all together. So if you are looking to expand the beautiful, if you're looking to expand the jewelry collection that you have, maybe the color collection, this is a great time to do this, okay? So we're going to talk about these. These are 826982, and yeah, these are 826982 right here. So beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, take a look at these. You know, one thing I love to talk about, and you're going to hear me say this multiple times, and I'm going to keep repeating myself until I'm blue in the face and everybody has a pair. Everybody needs a hoop earring. Everybody. I don't care if you are 15 years old or you're 90 years old. Look at these. Everyone can wear a hoop earring. And I'm going to tell you, the one thing that I think stops a lot of you from getting a hoop earring is the thought that maybe they're heavy, right? They're not. I've worn these all day before, no issues. Now guys, I'm one of those who back in my heyday, I have worn really heavy earrings, okay? Drop earrings and hoop earrings included in that. And I can't wear heavy earrings anymore, it's too much. So I have to be very careful with the earrings I choose for my ears. I have no issues with any Charles & Colvard hoop earrings, none whatsoever. Now let's talk about these though, because these are a showstopper right here. These are a show-stopping piece. You're gonna look like royalty wearing these, and you're gonna feel like royalty. Now these are 2 1/4 total carat weight, round Caydia lab-grown diamond halo hoop earrings featuring the created ruby. Now these are again in the 14 karat white gold. We're talking solid gold, and you guys already know gold is a commodity, okay? So there we go. Now, the 2 1/4 that we're looking is just those Caydia diamonds around. Look at that. Is that not incredible? It's like you're stepping down. Doesn't this look like something like when we look at all the movies, you know, and it's like movies from like the days of pirates, right? Or the days of medieval knights. And they go and they open a treasure chest. Doesn't this look like something that would be in there? Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for special occasions. Perfect to just wear on a date night. Girls' night out. Show these babies off. Show these off. Now, let's talk about these. Let's get into the details of them. So first of all, these are actually, again, 2 1/4 total carat weight, just the Caydia. You're looking at just the Caydia diamonds on there, 2 1/4. You're also looking at rubies totaling 13.5 carats on there. So you're getting over, what, 15, 16 carats just with both of these earrings. Isn't that incredible? That's amazing, right? I love that. Now, pricing of this, you're talking over 15 carats. Look at the price, $38.31.20. That is a steal in my book. These are, again, absolutely gorgeous. They are the friction back earrings, which I really like because they're easy to pop in and out of the ear. I always talk about ease and comfortability. You're gonna get that with these earrings, okay? Again, scan to shop. You're saving almost $1,000 off on these earrings. I know. I know. All right. Let's move on to our next item, though, because we're not done. I want to make sure you're getting everything, you're seeing everything. Let's talk 800937. Now, you guys already know. You already know. I love some bracelets, okay? I love especially some bangles, and I love, love, love to stack my bangles, but take a look at this. Look at that. Now, 7/8 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond. This is considered a curved bangle. You guys can see why. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like a wave. It's so gorgeous. How beautiful would this be mixed in with your other bangles too? Oh my gosh, giving you that perfect pop of color, giving you, again, that beautiful stack with this bracelet. Also looks great on its own. Now, this is in the 14 karat white gold. This is solid gold, okay? The rubies in the middle are 0.26 total carat weight. One thing I want to bring up, do you see how these rubies are a little lighter? Do you see what I'm talking about? Okay, the way they're cut, they may be a little darker, they may be a little lighter. Here's the thing with this though, okay? These are all gonna be the same. Wherever I turn it, you're seeing they're all the same color, okay? I love that. Now, we're getting a beautiful bangle, and you're getting it for less than $2,100. We have payment plans available. You can call in. Give us a call. We're here to help you. If you want to stack, maybe you're like, what would look great with this bangle? Well, we can help you out with that. Give us a call. That's what we're here for. Okay? You can scan that QR code. Go ahead. Buy this or give us a call, 888-521-4367. We're also doing, oh, look at that on the wheel. Oh, what a beaut. What a beauty. Now, we're also doing, again, we've got our loyalty program. If you sign up, you're getting that extra 10% off, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's so beautiful. Now, here's the other thing. Stack 2 of them together. I love this. With the ruby, you're getting 3 of them. Okay, you're getting 3 of the round brilliant cuts totaling 0.085. You're getting 3 of the round none cut totaling 0.042 and 12 of the round brilliant. Okay, so beautiful. Love that. And you're getting 62 additional accent stones on there. That's quite incredible. So you've got 80 stones in total, all on a beautiful 14 karat solid white gold. You're also getting the box clasp on there. Oh, I love this. I love the style of it. Have you ever seen anything like that? Very unique, right? Totally different. All right. Now, let's move on to a piece that when I saw this was going to be featured, I immediately put it on. It's one of my favorite pieces in the collection. And I know I'm going to keep saying this, so just bear with me because I love it all. But this ring in particular, I mean, chef's kiss on this one, okay? In fact, I need to go call the designers at Charles Colvard and thank them. This is actually on my wish list, okay? I have a to-be bought list. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. It has about 1,000 things on it, but you know, that's healthy. That's a good thing, okay? That's treating myself, all right? No, I have a to-be bought list. What that means is I put stuff on there that I want, and I eventually get it, okay? So let's look at this one. This one's so beautiful. This is 2 2/3 total carat weight in just the Caydia, and just the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Again, if you missed it earlier, lab-grown versus mined, what's the difference? Only 2, price point, and origin, okay? Now, this is considered a couture classic eternity ring. I'm gonna go ahead and just say this. Wouldn't this look so beautiful as an engagement ring? Totally different, very unique. You're gonna see this on the wheel in a second. You're gonna see the design of this, okay? Even from the back, look at this. Charles & Colvard, they do it right. From start to finish, the design, the cut, everything. Stunning. Now, look how beautiful this is. And I love that it's set in that 14 karat yellow gold. That is, again, solid gold, okay? Now, what are you getting here? We're getting F in the diamonds, F in color, which is gorgeous. You're saying that. You're actually going to get 8 ovals. Now, I love how they're all oval cut. You guys already know I talk about oval quite a bit. Oval is hot, 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 hot. It will always be. It's such an elegant shape, okay? But you're getting 8 of the lab-grown diamonds and 8 of the rubies. Now, let's talk again. It's an eternity band. So we have sizes 4 through 9. So order your size, okay? We've got it. We can help you. If you want something bigger, we can help you. Now, let's talk about the design on the back of this. Do you see that even on the back, the rubies and the diamonds are shining through? I love that they've done that. I love that they've created it. No matter where you're wearing this or holding it, you're seeing the stones. It's all about the stones. Now, all of those are going to be in a shared prong setting on there. You're seeing that as it's twisting on the wheel. The other thing is you're going to get, again, 2 2/3 with just the lab-grown diamonds and 2.64 over 2.5 with just the rubies. You're looking at a hefty ring right here. I absolutely love this ring. When I wear it, it feels, I mean, it is a ring, okay? It feels so nice on the finger. It takes up quite a bit of real estate. I think this would be a gorgeous engagement ring. I'm just saying. I'm throwing that out there, but also a great band to have just to wear, you know, even if you're not getting engaged or you've been married for quite a bit. Look at that. $2567.20, a steal. This is, again, this is the top of my to be bought list. It got moved up today to the top. All right, I love this. Now, I'm going to flip it again. Look, everywhere you're looking, you're seeing shine, brilliance. You're seeing the stones. I love that. And all those rubies, do you see how they're color matched? Look at those. Wow, I love it. All right, this is gonna stay on my finger. I'm keeping it on the finger. 256720. Give us a call. Again, sizes 4, what did we say? 4 through 9, is that what we said? You can call. You have anything, you need something bigger, we can make it happen for you. Just give us a call. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. We can help you out. That's what we're here for. But hello, everyone. Welcome. Again, my name is Caroline. If this is the first time you're seeing the Made Shopping Network, I'm so happy. Welcome. Good to see you. Glad that you're here. I'm glad I'm here. I mean, I'm doing the Made in Color show. I'm trying on jewelry. I'm living my best life. What can I say? And again, we've got some amazing deals going on. So any questions you have, give us a call. We've got our teleoperators over here. You know, go to madeshopping.com. All right, we've got some fun stuff going on. So let's keep it moving, because you already know, if this is on my to-be bought list, this ring, you know the earrings are on my to-be bought list. These are the matching earrings. Look at this. Okay. I know. 819209. Let's just talk about these guys right here. Okay. And I'm going to hold it with the ring too. You're going to see this together. Great piece. Why not? While it's on a deal, why not just get both? I'm just saying. I'm full of good ideas today. What can I say? These are 4 1/15 just in the lab-grown diamonds. Just in the lab-grown. Okay. We're not even talking the beautiful rubies yet. We're talking just in the lab-grown diamonds, you're getting 4 1/15 total carat weight. Now, what are these? These are, again, the inside-out hoop earrings. They're hoop earrings. I have been wearing these for quite a while today. They feel great on my ear. I have no issues. These are a little bit bigger than the earrings that we showed earlier. They're a full hoop. They go all the way around. They're incredible. Okay, I've had no issues. They don't pull on the ear. They don't tug on the ear. They feel so good. Now, again, inside out, which means you're seeing this from all angles. Inside and out. So if I'm turning multiple ways, which you see, you still see it, okay? Again, even if I'm on the side, you're still seeing it. The way that these are created is so you do see those beautiful rubies. You see those beautiful diamonds, okay? Now, what I love about this is it does have a beautiful backing to it as well. That is so easy to attach and detach from the ear. Guys, I'm all about ease. I love beautiful things, okay? I love gorgeous stuff. It has to work with me. I don't work with it, okay? I'm not one of those people that kills myself for fashion. You know, they're like, oh, you know, fashion, you know, what's the saying that they always say? Pain is whatever. About fashion, I'm not that person. I'm the person where that piece is gonna work for me. All these pieces have worked for me. I've had no issues with them, okay? Now, again, the backing of them, super easy to take in and out of the ear. Let's say you're running out. You just wanna pop in some earrings to look a little cute and colorful. Well, you can do that with these. They're so easy. Now, let's talk about the rubies that are in here. The size of the rubies, you're getting 6.48 total carat weight in just the rubies. You're looking at over 10 carats, over 5 in each ear. I mean, what can I say, you guys? These are absolute, they're masterpieces. They really are. They're crafted with just this beautifulness in mind. I know that's not a word, okay? I'm making stuff up, I get it. But they're on a massive deal. You're saving just shy of $1,000, $39.99.20. Now, why not, with the savings, go ahead and get the ring too? I'm telling you, this looks so good together. We're just gonna do a little like up close just for a second so you can see how beautiful these work together. They work together. They look incredible. They're stunning. I'm telling you, show-stopping. Now, we have our earring. We have our ring. We need a bracelet. Why not, right? We need a bracelet. Let's talk 826-089, 826-089, because let me tell you something. I have a little trick hidden up my sleeve, literally. I said, you know what? Your girl's gonna go for it today. And I've also added another item to the to-be bought list. Let's talk about this bracelet right here. Okay, one thing I talk about quite a bit, and I know you guys are probably sick of me saying this. I trend forecast, Okay, I love talking about trends. I love talking about the hottest new things happening right now, especially the jewelry world. I mean, listen, I do this show, right? I want to know. I want to know, right? I want to know more about trends. So with this being said, tennis bracelets are the hottest things available right now. They're hot. They've always been hot. If you've ever, go to your grandma's jewelry box, okay, you're going to see a tennis bracelet in there. Tennis bracelets are so hot. I was actually talking to my mother-in-law about this because my mother-in-law has a tennis bracelet. And ever since I started, doing the live shows and talking about jewelry, I just get so interested to see what other people have their jewelry. And my mother-in-law was showing me her tennis bracelet. And it is just so beautiful. It's a work of art. It's classic. It goes with everything, and you can hand it down, pass it down. They've come back majorly due to social media and influencers and Pinterest. I mean, it has just gotten so big. Again, it's already been big. Okay, tennis bracelets have been around forever, but revamped through Gen Z. Okay, and I just want you guys to take a look at this one. This is so different. Typically when you see a tennis bracelet, you just think of the diamonds, right? Look at this. This is a totally different approach. 5.5 carats of just the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. That's it, 5.5. Just in the Caydia. Look at that sparkle and shine. Do you see that? Okay. Then you're getting 5.5 of the rubies. You're getting 11 carats, right? Over 11 carats in that. Look at that. I mean, I'm just amazed in this myself, okay? Now, here's the other thing, 7 inches, by the way. And I found out recently that 7 inches is pretty standard for a tennis bracelet, okay? Now, what I love about this is it alternates. It alternates. I'm not seeing 2 of the diamonds and then 1 of the rubies. It alternates each stone, which I like that, okay? It's giving that pop of color right where you need it. All of these are going to be that round, brilliant cut. That's why you're seeing that sparkle and shine. That round, brilliant cut is typically that classic cut that you see, and it's for a reason. I mean, it's beautiful. Now, this is quite a hefty bracelet, okay? Stack them. I always say stack different bracelets together. This is going to go with your other bracelets. Stack tennis bracelets together. I love that. You're getting it in 18 karat white gold. That's solid gold right there, okay? You're saving over $1,200. This bracelet's $5,063.20 for over 10.5 carats. I'll take that all day long. Now, price of gold, I was just informed, $2,026 is the price of gold right now. Just keep that in mind, okay, is the price of gold. You're getting 18, this is solid, 18 karat white gold. And then on top of that, you're getting over 10.5 carats in lab-grown diamonds and gemstones. Guys, you're getting a deal on this, like an absolute steal. Look at this. And 18 carats, by the way, 75% gold. Absolutely incredible. Wow. I'm getting these facts from my producers, if you guys can't tell. They're giving me all these great facts. I love it, okay? I love it. Yeah, they're saying, you're just a genius. You know this, you know. I mean, I am a genius. What can I say, all right? But look at this. Again, beautiful. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. What are you waiting for? I mean, seriously, look me in my eyes. What are you waiting for? Give us a call. We got this stuff here. Here's the other thing, guys. I always say this. We don't know if we're going to continue doing deals. We don't know how long the deals are going to last. If you're waiting, FOMO is a real disease, okay? Fear of missing out is a real thing. You don't want to have FOMO, okay? You don't want to miss out on these great deals. Let me tell you something. There is nothing that wakes me up more in the middle of the night than when I miss a good deal on something. So hurry! Grab all this. Have all your jewels, match them all together. Doesn't this look so good with the shirt, too? I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I need all of this. Get it while you can, while it's on a good deal. But we're not done yet, okay? We're not done. Here's the thing, okay? You guys know I love some rubies. But my favorite thing in the whole world, emeralds. I love an emerald cut. It's like my favorite cut ever. And I love emeralds as a gemstone. So let's talk first about 147936. 147936. Let's actually put this on the little finger thing right here so you guys can take a look at this first. And then I'm going to slip it on my own finger because you already know. Now, look at this. I know. It's a must-have at this point. Look at that. Now, this is 1/15 total carat weight in the lab-grown 3-row anniversary diamond ring. Now, let's talk about this because I love to talk about bands. Bands are, again, big trend forecasting, okay? Huge trend. But you know what's really, really, really big about bands is stacking bands. This is like you're stacking 3 bands in one. Look at this. I mean, that is fire right there. Look at that. Now, you're getting 3 rows, okay? So 3-row anniversary ring. We just call it that. That's just the typical name. Again, this could be worn as an engagement ring, anniversary, party ring. It doesn't matter. You can wear it on any finger that you would like as well. You're getting 1/15 total carat weight in the lab-grown diamonds and 0.69 total carat weight in the emeralds. Let's talk about an emerald really quick, okay? It's a May birthstone. It's the symbol of loyalty, new beginnings, peace, and security. Well, I can handle all that. And typically a gemstone that's given for 20th and 35th wedding anniversaries, okay? Absolutely gorgeous, so beautiful. I love the fact that it is the 3 rows. Again, it's like having a thicker band on. I love that. Look at the price on this. You are getting this for an absolute steal. $559.20. You're saving almost $140 off of this, okay? $559.20. Look at that. Now, I always considered emeralds to also be royalty too. That's just something to me. I'm like, I think it's royalty. It's so beautiful. I love it. These are emeralds in, and also the diamonds in the round brilliant cut. The emeralds are round cut, okay? So beautiful. $559.20, adding it to the to be bought list, okay? 888-521-4367. Now, one thing I do want to mention, we do have payment plans. So if you need any help with any of the payment plans, you know, you want to add a couple pieces, you know, while it's on a sale, while it's on a good deal, you might as well add pieces to the collection. That way, get that payment plan, add it all together, you're good to go. And you're getting it for a good deal. You're not having to pay full price, right? I am one that I love to save you guys some money, okay? I love a good deal. I want you guys to feel good about having a good deal. So listen to what I'm saying, okay? I am your guru. I will help you. I'm your jewelry guru. Is that what we should put as my name tag now? Jewelry guru. Now, they're saying they're going to totally do that. I feel like we need to. We need to have that as my self-proclaimed jewelry guru. All right, let's move on next. Ooh, this is another one of my faves. 147936. Oh, she's a beauty. She's another one of my favorite bands. Let's talk about this. This lady right here. Now, the other band we talked about only wrapped like around halfway around the finger. This is going to wrap all the way around the finger, okay? This is 5/8 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond, alternating eternity ring featuring the created emerald. Now again, 14 karat solid white gold here, baby. We are not playing around. We're not messing around. We're talking solid white gold. What did we say gold was going for again, guys? Give me the scoop again. Gold is a commodity right now. $2,026 an ounce. Think about that. Think about that, okay? Incredible. Now, let's talk about the shape of this. Let's talk about everything about this because I want you to get full details. And in fact, let's pop to the wheel. Let's pop to the wheel. So you're getting a full, yes, I love this. My precious, right? I love this. Seriously, I could take all these rings. I love them. So, 52 stones in this. You're getting 26 emerald. Now, if you look at the emerald, these are marquee cut. I love a marquee. It elongates the finger. It looks so good. Doesn't this kind of look like almost like a very like leaf vibe? It's so beautiful. Then you're getting round brilliant cut in the lab-grown diamonds, you're getting 26 of those as well. So 26 of the emeralds, 26 of the diamonds. Now, in the diamonds, you're getting 5/8 total carat weight, and in the emeralds, you're getting over 1.5 total carat weight. How amazing is that? Close to 2 carats for this entire ring. One thing why I said let's pop to the wheel is because I want you to see the design on the back. I'm a huge sucker for design and the way that it looks from the inside out. I want to be able to shine from the inside out. I want it to look a certain way. You're getting all that with this, okay? Now, this ring, and you know, I kind of keep forgetting to mention this during this show, you can wear these rings on any finger you want to. That's hot. That's the trend. That's the vibe. Jewelry is how you wear it, and you need to be wearing it. You need to be showcasing it. It's meant to be worn, okay? Look at the price on this. You're talking, again, just shy of 2 carats. You're getting this for less than $1,100, $1,039.20. Now, to me, that's an absolute steal, okay? If you really start to look at jewelry, if you look at the price of gold, if you're looking at everything combined together, this is a steal. An absolute steal, okay? Again, beautiful price point on there. I am like, yes, I need this in my life, on the to be bought list again, okay? But here's the thing. Maybe you love the rings and you're like, Caroline, show again what you did with the rubies. Show us matching items for these pieces. Now, they're individual, they're one-off pieces, but you can match them all together, right? So let's go into some earrings, because you guys know I'm a fan of some earrings. Okay, what am I not a fan of? I love all the jewelry. But let's talk about these. 800927. Okay, now let me tell you something. Picture this, okay? Just picture this. Date night. Girls' night out. Either one of those, okay? You're looking good. We all know you look good, okay? But then you go to your jewelry box and you put on a pair of these babies, okay? I'm telling you, you are about to light up the room, okay? You are about to light up the room with these. These are totally different than your normal hoop, your normal stud, your normal drop earring. Take a look at these. I love them. You're getting 1 1/15 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and then you're getting literally just shy of 3 carats, 2.99 total carats in the emerald. Look at these. They go from the outside and they wrap around the back. I'm going to move these just to the side so you can see how it does. Do you see that? Beautiful. Now, let's talk about all these stones, okay? What's in here? What do we have working? Let's pop to the wheel so you guys can take a better look at these. What do we have going on here? Well, we've got 22 of the emeralds. They're pear cut. I know, sometimes we want to say marquee with the pear sometimes, right? They are emerald. We are getting 20 of the round brilliant cut in the beautiful diamonds. And then we're getting 22 of the round brilliant cut, and then you're getting, get this, are you ready? Because I don't think you can handle this. Are you ready for this? You're getting 102, not 2, not 10, you're getting 102 additional accent stones. Mind is blown. Mind is blown on this. Now, color, what are we looking at with color? F in color. We're looking at 14 karat solid white gold. Again, we love solid white gold. Back, friction back. Okay, again, I know I keep harping on this, but one thing is when you start getting involved with jewelry, okay, and you start buying these pieces, one thing you're really going to start to notice is the ease of the jewelry. Okay, I've noticed this. I buy a ton of jewelry. I'm a jewelry guru. Don't forget that, okay? So here's the thing. When I buy a bunch of jewelry, okay, and I start wearing it and I put it in my ears and I do this, I start to notice right away, these are the pieces that I can't wear all the time because of the comfortability. It's not there. The ease is not there. I have to really be looking in a mirror to put them on, okay? I have some earrings like that. My Charles Colvard earrings, I don't have an issue. Not one single issue. I pop them in, I pop them out, I go. You know, there are some days, and I just want to say this, okay? I'm going to put this out there. There are some days that I am just not my best. I'm not my best. I don't feel my best. I'm dragging a little bit. I don't feel like putting on makeup, doing my hair. It doesn't matter. One thing I do, though, is I put on a pair of earrings. I don't care if these look like you're supposed to go to a gala in them. I don't care. I put them in, and I go pick up my kid from school. And let me tell you something. I feel a whole heck of a lot better. Okay, when I wear the jewelry, it's like it just shines on its own. I don't feel like I have to do anything else. I pop them in, and I go. And like I said, jewelry is meant to be worn. It's an extension of your personality, okay? I don't like getting put in a box with just one particular jewelry piece, okay? I like to wear all different kinds, and I like to wear them how I want to wear it. And you should do that too. And why not while it's on a good deal, okay? And I'm standing on my soapbox. I'm getting off my soapbox now. $1,911.20 for these earrings. I mean, they're spectacular. You're talking over 3 carats of everything with these earrings. They're beautiful. Okay. But I'm not done yet. I know. I'm like talking so much about these made in color collection. I love it so much. Let's talk next about 818692. Now we're going to pop to the wheel because I want you guys to see this. Look at this. Just when you think, is there another band that I need? Yes. You know I'm going to do it to you, okay? You know I got to give you all the goodness here. Now, what are we looking at with this? 1/2 carat total weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We're talking 3-row ring. You've got the created emerald. Now, one thing I want to point out, okay? One thing I want to point out with this is I want to point out the diamonds are set below the emerald. There's a reason for that. The emerald stands out, okay? The emerald's on top, and that's what gives it that pop appearance where you're seeing that emerald right away. When you look at this ring, you're seeing that emerald. It almost looks like a halo effect. And you guys know I love a halo, okay? Now, you're getting 1/2 carat total weight in the lab-grown diamond, and then we're getting 1.20 total carat weight in the beautiful emeralds. Again, emeralds made birthstones, symbol of loyalty, new beginnings, peace, security. Oh, it's so beautiful. Let me just do this because I want you guys to see this. Do you see what I'm saying? How it just sits right on top of those diamonds. Gorgeous. Now, look at the price on this. $663.20. That's not bad, friends. That's not bad at all. That's something I can handle, can't you? For over 1 carat, yeah, yeah, I could do it. Just shy of 2 carats, actually. So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Okay, so here's the thing. I know you love the emeralds. I know you love the rubies. I'm not done yet, though. I have one more made in color gemstone I want to talk about. We've got quite a bit of a collection here. Okay, I want to talk about sapphires. I know some of you are like, yay! I know, sapphires are beautiful. So let's talk about 803684. And I don't know if you guys have noticed I've been standing. Normally I sit. So I'm a little dancey, okay, because I like to dance a little bit when I'm standing, so bear with me. Let's talk about a band. We haven't really talked about bands. We've been talking about bands a little bit, but more thinner bands, or thicker bands, more fashion rings. Look at this. This is a band. Now, what I've seen and what I'm really liking, if I'm going into trend forecasting, again, wear the jewelry how you want. What I'm seeing with this, pairing it with your wedding set, wearing on different fingers, doesn't matter. They're incredible. Let's talk about this, though, before we go to my finger, because I really want you to see the sparkle and shine. 1/6 total carat weight, okay? This is an accented anniversary ring, but again, you can wear it on any finger. It could be a party ring. Now, this is the created sapphire in 14 karat white gold. So you're getting your lab-grown diamonds and you're getting your sapphire. Well, let's talk about this. What is the difference between the mined diamond and the lab-grown diamond? Price point and origin, that's it, if you missed it, okay? Beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. One thing I recommend, stacking. Wear multiples of these together. They're beautiful, okay? I want to pop this off so you can see. You're getting, oh my gosh, do you see that? that color matching on there. Look at that, that color grading. All the sapphires are the same. Now, sapphire can be a September birthstone, symbolizes sincerity, truth, faithfulness, and nobility. And I don't know if you know this, but for years, royals have been wearing sapphires, right? Royal blue, that's where we get all that from. And even the robes of clergy, okay? Now, Kate Middleton, little fun fact, her engagement ring is a sapphire. As you guys know, Princess Diana, that was her ring, a very, very famous ring, okay? And now Kate Middleton is wearing it, and it is a sapphire, guys. Ooh, I love it. I can hang with that, right? All right, so $319.20 for this. $319.20. In fact, I think I'm going to go home with this. I think I'm doing it. Now, if you like this ring, let's talk about something a little bit thicker that you might love, okay? This looks like something like two rings stacked together. Look at this. 818725, that is our SKU number for this. Now, you guys already know. What am I going to say about this? They already know Asher cut. Whoo, that is my fave. I love an Asher cut. I can't even handle it. It's so beautiful. This is like having two bands together. You're getting on this, okay, 26 of the sapphire Asher cuts, okay, 24 of the lab-grown diamonds in the round brilliant cut. Beautiful, okay? All of it in a 4-prong setting. All of it's that 14 karat solid white gold. Oh, look at that. Don't you love the design of it? I love the fact that, again, it's a little bit thicker. It takes a little bit more real estate, right? F in color. Beautiful. I love this. You see how those are a little darker too? I like that it's like, it kind of reminds me, right, of the heart of the ocean. Any Titanic fans? That right there. Beautiful. $743.20. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, listen, that is incredible. Love that. Look at that. Do you see those diamonds on the side? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, price point, $743.20, not bad. In fact, we're going to wrap this up, guys. This is going to be mine. Okay. We can just put this right in my goodie bag. Okay. We don't even need to talk about it. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. But listen. Oh, I forgot to mention we've got free shipping, free returns. I apologize, you guys. Free shipping, free returns. You don't like it, send it back. I guarantee you're going to love it. But maybe you want to do a little bit of matching, right? We got our rings, right? Maybe we need to put some earrings together with it. Yes, we do. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, you do. Look at these hoops. Now, these are going to be different than the ones I'm wearing. The rubies that I'm wearing are inside out. Look at this. This is inside out, but this is the sapphires on the outside and the diamonds on the inside. So it is inside out, but it's not alternating. Look how beautiful that is. Now, these sapphires you're seeing here are the emerald cut. You guys already know. I'm obsessed with emerald cut. And then you have the round brilliant cut on the backing of this. Now, something I want to point out to you guys, okay, is the fact that even from the back, right, everywhere we look, you're seeing that. Let's say your hair's shorter or you put your hair up. Look at the back. So beautiful, right? Now, you're getting 2 2/5 total carat weight just in the diamonds, and then you're getting over 9 carats in the beautiful sapphires. You're looking at over 11 carats for these guys. Look at the price point, $3,327.20. Now, listen, we have payment plans, okay? You need help, we've got them. You just got to call in, 888-521-4367. Look how beautiful either of these would look with that. Gorgeous, right? Okay, go to madeshopping.com. You can check out everything. You can call in, 888-521-4367. You can also join the loyalty program. Get that additional 10% off. Guys, we've got all the options here for you. We're here to help you. That's what we're here for. And show you. Now, one thing I do want to point out too with the hoops, again, very, very lightweight. They also have this beautiful friction back to them, so they are easy to take off and pop right on. So easy. And as someone who, listen, I sometimes have a hard time with jewelry, period. Those are the easiest earrings in the world for me, okay? And that's saying a lot because sometimes I struggle with my jewelry. Over 11 carats, oh my goodness, $3,327.20 for these, okay? Now, do you remember how we showed, where's my little ring? We showed a beautiful ring, this one right here. And you guys, you're already calling in, you love this, okay? We showed this emerald ring. I also have it in the sapphire as well. So let's talk 147914, okay? I want you guys to see this. We also have it in the sapphire, okay? Now, it's not all the way around like the emerald, but look at this, okay? Sizing's a little different. Let's talk about it. I'm going to take the emerald off. Let's pop on the sapphire. Look at that. 1/3 total carat weight in the beautiful lab-grown diamonds, and it alternates with the sapphires that are in the marquee cut. Gorgeous, right? Okay, now, the sapphires that you're getting on here, 1.30 total carat weight. Again, not all the way around, okay? It's a half band right there. Look at that. Alternating. Oh, I love this. So beautiful. Do you see that cut in the beautiful sapphires? Again, royalty, you know, sincerity, faithfulness, nobility, truth. Look at all that. Now, you're also getting that in the 14 karat white gold. Now, let me tell you something, okay? I'm gonna just lay it out for you guys. Like I said, sometimes I don't feel my best. I wear all my jewelry. I do a pick-me-up. And when I tell you the amount of people that have stopped me and asked me about these rings, when I'm traveling in the airport, at my kids' school, at the grocery store, I am telling you the amount of people, and guys, I feel so bad for these people because I go into total jewelry guru mode and I literally do a whole made shopping live for them at the place that I'm at. But how could I not go into the story of these? Look at them. They're so beautiful. They speak for themselves. They really do. I mean, truly, people have asked me so many times about these pieces. You can wear them on whatever finger you want. You can stack them together. It's all about how you wear it and up to you. Now, pricing of this, $719.20. What a beautiful deal on that. Wow, beautiful. But we're not done yet. Let's talk next about 818-557. Again, let's talk about another ring, okay? We have quite a bit of the bands and rings in our beautiful sapphire collection. But again, remember how I showed you the emeralds that was like this? We also have this in sapphire as well. So just to kind of point out, this is going to be a different sizing. So keep that in mind as far as the weight of the ring, but the same design of this. So let's take a look at this. 1/4 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. It's a 3-row band, so almost like you're wearing 3 bands in one. That's knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone, okay? You've got the created sapphire in the 14 karat solid white gold again. But look at this. You're getting 11 sapphires in the round brilliant cut. You're getting 52 of the diamonds in the round brilliant cut. Look how gorgeous this is. Let's do a little this, just so you can see this. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, do you see how the sapphires sit a little bit above again? So you're looking at a more daintier look, right? A more daintier band right here. I love this. Stack them together. Wear it by itself. Wear it with your wedding set. It doesn't matter. $479.20. Oh my gosh, what a steal. That's an insane price point right there. $479.20. Absolutely beautiful. I'm making up words. I have a loss of words right here because they're so gorgeous. I don't even know what to say. I'm just making up words. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, we've got our beautiful site. You can see all this beautifulness right here. There I go, making up another word. But we're not done. You know I have a tennis bracelet too. I can't help it. You know I got to do the tennis bracelet. Let's talk about it. Again, tennis bracelets, the best and hottest thing that you can have. If you're going to invest in one piece, my suggestion for you is doing some kind of tennis bracelet. That's it. That's my advice. Take it or leave it, okay? But this is 826091. This is, again, a beautiful tennis bracelet. 5.5 total carat weight in the beautiful lab-grown diamonds, and then you're getting 5.5 in the sapphires. So we're looking at the same as the ruby, you're just getting the sapphires. It alternates. Look how gorgeous this is. I'm telling you, stack them together, wear it on its own. This is a piece you can hand down. You get the ruby, give your granddaughter, mom, whoever, this sapphire. So gorgeous. And again, you're getting over 11 carats and you're looking at over, I mean, you're saving over $1,200. What a steal! Oh my gosh, I love it. Deals and steals make me so happy. And again, we've got the payment plans. We've got, this is a 7-inch tennis bracelet. We've got our loyalty program. You can get an additional 10% off, guys. I'm telling you, snag it. Snag it. Listen, this has been such a fun segment. Thank you for letting me rave on and on about the Made in Color. Okay, I love the Made in Color collection. Again, easy to shop. Go to madeshopping.com. Okay, visit us. Call our teleoperators. We'll help you out. It's been such a pleasure. Thank you so much for letting me come on here and show my love for the Made in Color collection. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Go get those deals, and we'll see you very soon. Bye, everyone.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Well, hello everyone. We're back. I'm back. I'm so excited. We've got some good stuff happening. What can I say? Welcome. If this is the first time you are seeing me, first of all, welcome to the Made Shopping Network. I should have said that first. Welcome, welcome. My name is Caroline, and I'm going to be your live stream host for this amazing segment. Okay, like I said, it's going to be good. You're going to want to stay tuned. But just to give you a little bit of information, just to give you, get you in the know a little bit, get you excited. This is a fully shoppable live segment, which means that everything we talk about, you can purchase literally right now. How exciting is that? I love that. Like, I'm all about this life, okay? In fact, I may be purchasing while I'm talking, okay? Because this stuff is so good and the price is also incredible. So, how to shop, because we want to make it easy for you. We want you to be able to shop as easy as possible. We've got a couple different ways. Number one, madeshopping.com. You know I love it. I want some more of it. It's our site. Easy to navigate. You're seeing everything we're talking about. You're seeing past shows, right? We've got lots of good things on there. You could even just be watching me and scroll through, okay? Definitely, I recommend doing that, in fact. And then we have a little neat aspect of our segment that's totally different. Right over here, we have gloss paneling, and behind that are our teleoperators. And they're over there, and they're ready to take your call. Because here's the thing. One thing that we know is customer service. One thing that we understand is customer service, and we want to be able to help you with that. You have an issue with something, you need help picking out something, you want to get on a payment plan, you want to just, again, pair things together, need styling advice, that's what we're here for. We have our number right down below, 888-521-4367, okay? Give us a call. And then we have something else that I love right here, this little graphic right there. When that pops up, okay, you're gonna see scan here to register and save. What does that mean? That's our loyalty program. When you scan that, you get to join our family. We want you involved. You get access to things first for anyone else. And let me tell you something you don't want to miss out. When I tell you you want to be a part of the family, you want to be a part of the family. Because when we do deals like up to 25% off, up to 20% off, whatever it is, you need to be the first to shop that, and you will be. The other neat thing about it is that you do get an additional 10% off just for signing up. It's a win-win, okay? So what are we talking about? Why are we here? What are we doing? What are we shopping for? Well, first of all, I need you to go grab your favorite beverage. I need you to go grab a snack, and I want you to sit down and relax because I'm going to walk you through the world of Forever Classic by Charles Colvard. Now, Charles Colvard is one of my favorite companies. I've talked about them quite a bit. They have actually, I will say this, they've turned me into a jewelry connoisseur. Like, I used to own a bunch of jewelry before, but Charles & Colvard it's created a monster, but in a good way, okay? And we're gonna start with our first item, 814665. But let's talk about Charles & Colvard. Charles & Colvard, they've been in business for nearly 30 years. They have actually been the first to created the lab-grown moissanite. Now, what's a moissanite? On a scale, the Mohs scale, which is a scale that talks about the durability and hardness of gemstones, on that scale, the only thing harder than a moissanite is a diamond, and it's not that much harder than a moissanite. Moissanite is right below that. And the moissanite, the way that it's cut, it's got something called a fire brilliance. So you're going to see this when we pop to something called the wheel. You're going to see it up close. When you look at a moissanite, it looks like the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. It sparkles. What's that movie? It sparkles like the 4th of July. It literally has the most gorgeous appearance to it. You see something called, AKA the fire brilliance. You're seeing all these colors. Charles & Colvard, original creators. Others have tried. They cannot match it. So let's talk about the Forever Classic collection. They've got a couple collections. Forever Classic is really beautiful. You're going to see it. We're going to start 814665. Now, what I like about Forever Classic is you're getting that really gorgeous Charles & Colvard moissanite, and you're getting for an even better price. Okay, so let's talk about this. Look at her right there. Let me twist it so you guys can see that. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just moving my hand a little bit, and you're seeing sparkle, and you're seeing shine and fire brilliance. Again, when we pop to the wheel, you're going to see this a little bit more. But this is a beautiful ring. It's a band. You guys know I love my bands. This is over 1 carat. You're in that 1 carat club here. It's oval. Now, oval's the hottest. Look at that. Oh, look at her. Oval is like the hottest thing. Okay, we know this. Oval is such a beautiful cut. And you're getting with this 11 ovals on this band. Now, as you can see, this is not a full eternity band, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is going to be set in that 925 white silver. What is that? Well, that's fancy for sterling silver, and we love sterling silver. One thing I want to point out more than anything on this is you're 1 carat, okay? You're over 1 carat, in fact. Look at the price of this. What would you think pricing of this would be, right? $1,000? No, you're talking $100. We do not play when it comes to deals. We don't play when it comes to good jewelry, and this is on an insane deal. $107.25 for this beautiful, beautiful band. Now, at this price point, we could do something that I've seen all over the place. The trending is huge on this. It is stacking of the bands. Stacking bands, boop, boop, boop. Why not? It looks good, it's trendy, it's hot, you're saving money, and you're looking good doing it, okay? So we might as well go ahead and add multiples of these. You could also buy them as gifts. This is my favorite gift to give, okay? Why wouldn't you gift this as like a friendship ring for all your friends, your sisters, sister-in-laws, it doesn't matter, nieces, daughters, gift them all this band, okay? At this price point, why not? Now, if you're doing something like that, we've got a very unique feature. We've got our payment plan situation. You can give us a call. Set up a payment plan, okay? But at that price point, look, $107.25. You're getting over 1 carat. You're getting 11 of these stones. And we do have, I want to point out, this is something that I haven't been great at doing, and I'm going to try to be better, giving you more information. We have sizes 4 to 9. If you need a bigger size, call us. We will help you out. We're very accommodating. We try to help as much as we can. We've got something for everyone, and I mean that when I say that, okay? Now, again, $107.25, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com, but we're not done yet. Let's keep it going. Let's talk next about 814795. Now, let's say you love that. You liked that. You love the fact that it is oval, but maybe you want something a little different. Well, I've got it right here for you. Let's talk about this beauty right here. Oh, this is actually coming home with me. I've already decided I'm taking this with me. This is the beautiful 1.89 total carat weight, in the pear cut Forever Classic Moissanite ring in 925 white silver. Let's just break this down a little bit. I feel like we need to break this down and talk about it, okay? You're getting 9 of those hefty pears. I don't know about you guys. I love a good pear as a fruit, and I love a good pear as a shape, okay? I love pears all around. I want them. This ring, incredible. Now, as I call these rings a little, like, they're kind of this rougher edge to them because they're, again, not in a ring like a band that you normally see, and I love that. They're kind of these beautiful, like, wild stones, right? Now, these are less, I mean, you're just shy of 2 carats. You're almost at that 2 carat mark with this. You're getting 9. Do you see the fire brilliance? See, this is what we're talking about. This is why we love the wheel. When you're seeing it in the light, do you see how it's got this just shine and brilliance? You're seeing all kinds of colors, all that fire brilliance. It is just incredible. Now, this is 1.89 total carat weight in the sterling silver. Now look at this. I'm barely moving my hand. Take a look. The guys always like when I tell my fun stories about wearing this jewelry. So I'm going to tell you guys a story from actually today, okay? Flew in this morning to get here at the network. So excited to be here, by the way. And I was wearing this ring on the airplane, and there is nothing better than when I'm wearing my jewelry on a flight and someone asks me about it. Now, the look on their face when I told them not only the size, but the price point, unmatched. I've already done, listen, I feel like I've done multiple live shows today because I did a full-on made shopping segment on an airplane, okay, talking to them about different moissanites, okay? I love it. I love Charles and Colvard. I can't help myself. And this in particular is such a beautiful piece. Now, stack them, gift them, give one to yourself, treat yourself. You're getting up to 25% off, and this is less than $150. What are you waiting for? 888-521-4367. One thing I forgot to mention. See, I'm telling you guys, sometimes I forget, but I'm not going to forget today. Free shipping, free returns. If you don't like it, you can return it. That is, that works for me, okay? Incredible, on a beautiful deal, and we're not done yet. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. You guys already know I love my bands. I talk about this a lot. I trend forecast. I love to go on the hunt. I love to search. What's the hottest thing happening right now? What are people loving? Why are they loving it? How are they wearing it? Because I like to showcase that, right? I like to show you. In fact, maybe one day I'll pull up my little phone and we'll just walk through people wearing jewelry because I just want to show you. But we have something for everyone, and we have all different styles. And I want to show them all to you. So let's move on to another beautiful band, 814151. Now, you know, with this pear cut, I was talking about how it kind of has these raw edges to it, but I'm going to show you a band that has this very clean edge. And I'm going to show you, because this is a very different band, and I love this, all right? This is, again, the 814151. Look at this. Now, this is a beautiful princess. All right, fun story for you guys, all right, because you know I got to get into my story time. Fun story, when I was on the hunt, I've been married for a long time, but when we were looking at rings, okay, I did not know what shape that I even thought about going, and I really don't think you even know till you start trying on rings. You think you like a shape, you go try it on, it doesn't work for you. So the last shape that I wanted to try on that I thought I would not really like, but it's okay, is a princess cut. Guys, I tried it on. I absolutely fell in love. It is one of my favorite cuts. I have that. That is actually my stone, is a princess cut. So this is near and dear to my heart, okay? My husband even has said to me to this day, you know, would you want to get another, you know, another ring and upgrade? And what would you want? And I say to him, I was like, I want my princess cut. I want my princess cut. I love it. It's my favorite cut. So let's look at this. This is a beautiful, just shy of 3 carats, 2.96 total carat weight, Princess Forever Classic Moissanite ring. Now it is set again in the sterling silver, that 925 white silver, sterling silver, okay? You're getting 8. Let me actually hold this so you can see. Look at this. You're getting 8 beautiful princess cuts. Again, I love it. It's square. Oh, it just gives this brilliance. When I look at it, it just, for me, princess is love. Okay, because again, that's how I fell in love with my husband, and then that's like the symbol of our love is that princess cut. I love it. Now you're getting 8 stones. Each of these stones are 0.37 total carat weight. Okay, so you're getting total of all that 2.96 total carats. That's incredible. Just shy of 3 carats. What I love about it is I love the fact that, again, it's not the raw edges. It's just very clean cut. You can wear them stacked together. You can stack it with the raw edge band. And, I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I'm barely moving too. Do you see how that moissanite, oh, we love that, right? That fire brilliance, the cut of it, just the way that it shines when you look at that. I'm barely moving my fingers, okay? Oh my gosh, $197.25. Are you kidding me? What is this? This is amazing, okay? And no, we do not joke here on the Made Shopping Network. Look at that. $197.25. You know, the thing that's running through my brain right now, and this is just the truth, is what am I going to take home? What am I going to take home today? We're going to do a tally on this at the end. We're gonna work on what I'm taking home. All right. I'm due. Don't you guys think I'm due to start taking some stuff home? I mean, I was just here 2 weeks ago. I'm due. All right. It's been a long 2 weeks. Let's move on to our next item. Let's talk 814275. Now, you know, this is the season for love. And I say that with every season because it's just the truth. Okay? Every day is a good day to get engaged. However, even if you're not getting engaged, even if maybe you had a really good promotion at work, you've had a good year, maybe you just want to show yourself a little love, maybe you just want a fun piece of jewelry, this is it. This is a little over a carat, 1.10 total carats. You're in that 1 carat club. That's a pretty big deal, okay? This is a cushion cut. Now let's talk about a cushion. I do love a good cushion cut. You're not that princess square sharp edge. You're not a round. You're a mix in between. And what a beautiful cut that is, right? This is, again, in that beautiful Forever Classic Collection moissanite in 925 white silver, aka sterling silver. Look at the price. Look at the price. $89.25. Can you even handle that? Can you handle that? Look at that. $89.25. No, I'm not talking $8,925. I'm not talking $892.50. I'm talking $89. Literally $89. That's like what? 10 Starbucks? 8 Starbucks? I can't math. I'm girl mathing. I'm not real mathing, okay? Look at that. But doesn't it work out? That girl math works right there. Let's put this on my finger, because why not? Why not? I mean, really, why not? Why am I not putting it on my finger? Now, one thing I want to point out to you is that's a beautiful ring. You could get engaged right now. You would definitely say yes to that, but pair it with a band. Go for it. You've got quite a good discount going on with both of these. Why not go ahead and get everything together while it is on the great deal? Free shipping, free returns. Do you see where I'm going with this? You really don't have anything to lose. This is like sounding like an even better and better idea to me, okay? All right, beautiful. We are not done. We're not done. In fact, we're going to look at more rings Caroline is taking home. So let's move on to the next item, 814129. 814129. Now let's talk about some more bands, because I know that you guys love some band. We have a band for everybody. Look at this. Okay, now, this is another one of my favorite cuts, emeralds. Fun little story. After my husband bought my ring, I didn't know he bought my ring, okay? He bought it secretly. And we went to go look at more rings. He was trying to trick me, okay? He was trying to trick me into not thinking he had bought a ring. And we went to go look at more rings, and I tried on an emerald, and it looked so good on my hand, and my husband was like, take it off right now, because he knew he had already bought my ring. And trust me, I love my ring. But emerald is my second favorite cut, okay? I love emeralds. Having it in a band, I told my husband literally the other day, we've been married for quite a long time. We've been married for 8 years. And I told him, I said, it's time now to get my emeralds band. So look at this. Wouldn't this look so good with my wedding set? This is over a carat, 1.10 total carat weight. In the Emerald Forever Classic moissanite ring, $925, white silver, aka sterling silver. Now, pricing of this, less than $110. That is awesome. In fact, I'm not even going to call my husband. I'm just going to come home with this because I feel like it is time. I feel like it is time. At that price point, why not? Okay? I just want you to take a look at this beauty. All right? Take a look at this guy. Now, you're getting 11 stones on here. 11. It is not a full eternity band. You're getting 11 stones. That's a lot of stones. Each of those stones are 0.1 carat, totaling 1.1 total carat weight, okay? You've got a beautiful, beautiful band width on there, okay? Everything is just fine and dandy with this. It's gorgeous. Now again, pricing, $107.25. Oh, guys, what are we doing? All the rings, sizing 4 to 9. We can size for you whatever size you need. You just have to call us. That's the thing. You got to call our line, 888-521-4367. I was going to make a really corny Drake song joke there, but I'm not going to do that right now, okay? Just know you need to call us, okay? MadeShopping.com. Layer these together. Again, we all know bands, hottest thing now. What are we doing? Everyone's wearing them like this. Everyone's wearing them like this on different fingers. Why not do that? I am a person who stacks. In fact, my wedding set already has 3 bands. I need to add another one. I do. I need to add one more. And why not be able to change the size on there, right? The size, the shape. Go for it. I'm all about it. And while you're getting these prices, do it. All right, let's move on to our next band. Let's do 814615. 814615. Now, this is going to be an emerald cut again. This is going to be a little heftier, okay? You're going to see a little bit more sizing in this. If I can get it off, there we go. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm standing. What do you think? We decided to do a little switch up. You know, we like to keep it fresh on here on the Made Shopping Network. I might be dancing, who knows? I might be coming out. We were talking about me going down, like doing like an elevator. We never know, okay? So, let's move on to this guy right here. Let's talk 814615. This is look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're gonna see this has quite an amount on here, quite a weight on here. 2.70 total carat weight on here. This is the Emerald Forever Classic moissanite ring and $925 white silver, sterling silver. Look at this. I'm barely moving. You're seeing the sparkle, shine, fire, brilliance. Now, let's talk about this though, okay? This is just shy of 3 carats. You're getting 10. Let me take this off so you can see. You're getting 10 emeralds. Now, those emeralds are the step cuts. You know, with an emerald, a lot of times you'll see something called a step cut, which makes it kind of look like you're peering into like glass after glass after glass, right? Diamond after diamond, moissanite after moissanite. You're seeing this step cut on there, and it's so beautiful. 10 stones on there, white silver, sterling silver, $925. Beautiful. Now, one thing I want to talk about and mention, moissanite. Let's talk about moissanite again, because I feel like if you're just now tuning in, maybe you're wondering, and I was one of those. You know, before I started with Charles and Colvard, I was wondering more. I've heard about moissanite, wasn't super familiar, needed to know more, and now I've become very well educated in moissanite. And moissanite is a very interesting gemstone. And by the way, Charles and Colvard, original creators of the lab-grown moissanite. And the cool thing about that is it's very ethical. Okay, ethically sourced. And the neat thing about it is that the way that it's cut is absolutely beautiful. Moissanite on the Mohs scale, the only thing harder than moissanite is a diamond. And with the moissanite, you're getting more fire brilliance. Look at that. $179.25, less than $180 for this gorgeous ring. What are you doing? Why are you still here? Why are you not picking up the phone, 888-521-4367? Why are you not calling that? Do it right now. Why are you not going to madeshopping.com? We've got payment plans, free shipping, free returns. We have our loyalty program right here. When you sign up, you get to be a part of our family. You get be the first to know and get in the know And the other thing is you get an extra 10% off. An extra 10% off, okay? I know. I'm not joking. I don't play around. So let's keep it going, though, because we might want to see some more engagement rings, right? Let's talk about 814103. 814103. Now, again, time, season of love to get engaged, but even if you're not, what a beautiful ring just to have, right? This is that gorgeous 0.70, almost a carat, but doesn't that look like over a carat? It's because it's the marquee cut. I always talk about a marquee. I love a marquee. It's so different. It looks great. It's a very classic cut. It's very antique looking, the feel of it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to tell this story too. One of the most beautiful cuts I've ever seen was this girl that actually, I worked with her. And I worked with her on a job that I did. So I didn't really fully know her, but when I looked at her ring, okay, she had just gotten engaged. She had a marquee cut. It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. I remember just like, I grabbed her hand and I was like, show me your ring. Well, people are gonna do the same thing when you wear this. Because I'm gonna show you something with this, okay? You're not only getting this gorgeous, beautiful stone that looks even bigger, but you're also getting fire brilliance because it's the moissanite. So when you're even just driving and the sun hits it, or you're out and about, you're getting groceries, I mean, it doesn't matter. People are noticing this. They're gonna grab your hand like I grabbed that girl's hand, and they're gonna go, show me this. And in fact, funny enough, I was with other coworkers of mine, and we didn't know her that well, but I knew my other coworkers very well. We've talked about that ring that she's had on nonstop since, because a marquee is such a beautiful cut, and you really don't see it a ton. And when you do, you'll want to just stare at it because it's so beautiful. And again, you're getting that elongation of the hand too. Gorgeous. Now, let's talk about price point of this. You would think thousands upon thousands, guys. Not today. $80.25. Hurry. Call. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We have sizes 4 through 9, but if you need an additional size, guys, we're here for you. We can help you. It's so hard for me, I'll tell you guys. Please don't feel pity for me, okay? I get to try on jewelry for my job. But it's so hard because I'm like, I just want to take everything home with me. I just want to wear everything and get back on the plane and have people ask me why I'm wearing 12 rings on my finger, okay? Now, my producers are in my ear right now going, that wouldn't be stealing. It would be borrowing, okay? Look at this. If it looks good on your finger, and at that price point, I'm just saying. But let's keep it going because I know some of you want to see some more cuts. So let's go next to 814115. See, this is why I like to stand because I get to move. I get to dance. We get to have a good time, right? So let's talk about 814115. Look at this. Okay. Now, this is a cushion cut. We talked about cushion earlier. Let's get back into it. 1.10 total carat weight, a cushion, 4-prong setting, by the way. That is in the moissanite, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Fire brilliance. I'm barely moving. See, this is why I keep saying I'm barely moving is because I'm barely tilting. I'm barely rocking. And look at this. You're seeing fire brilliance. Now, I'm going to put this on my hand because, of course, I can't help myself. Look at that. Cushion. Really, I'm not going to say too much about this. I've talked about this previously in this segment, how I do love a cushion because it's that perfect mixture. If you don't really like that princess, like really straight edge square, but you don't like a round, this is the perfect mixture of those. I love a cushion. The way it's cut, this is actually a cushion brilliant, so it's got that brilliance to the cut of it. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. Look at this. Look at that on the wheel. Quite incredible. I love to talk about that. I mean, listen, I am all about getting engaged and being able to get something you like and saving some money. And that's what you're doing here, $89.25. Do we need to even say any more? You should be right now dialing 888-521-4367. You should be going to madeshopping.com. We have payment plans, free shipping, free returns. What do you have to lose? Absolutely nothing. Zero, zippo, nada. Okay? Nothing. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. $89.25, okay, I can hang with that. I can hang with that. But I know a lot of you are calling in asking about the marquee cut. So let me actually show you. I have a larger marquee that I want to bring in, okay? Let's talk 81412. Look at that. Ah! Ah! Okay? This is what I love about a marquee. What I love about a marquee is how big the shape is. It just looks, now this 1.40 total carat weight, that is already big. Okay, let's just be for real. But does that not look like a 2 carat right there? Look at that. This is 1.40 total carat weight in the marquee Forever Classic Moissanite ring, 925 white silver, aka sterling silver. Look at this. Are you kidding me right now? 2-prong setting. Oh, marquee. I love you, the marquee. Look. Now, what are we looking at here? Well, we are looking at $116.25. Guys, this is not a joke. This is for real. This is like some of the best deals going on. We do not joke when it comes to this. When I tell you, you better run, you better hurry, you better grab, you better do all of the above. Free shipping, free returns. Get the loyalty program, sign up, get that 10% off. Yeah, you're getting an extra 10% off. No joke. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, absolutely stunning. I can't even say. I don't even know what else to say. I don't even know what else to say. Absolutely incredible. I mean, that is a way to get engaged, right? Or just if you just want a fun ring, get it. Get it. You want a little upgrade? That's your ring. All right, but here's the thing, okay? You know what really goes well with a ring? Stud earrings. That's something that we need. Everybody needs. It is a classic. It is a staple to have in your wardrobe. Let's talk 814153. All right, so I talk about studs quite a bit. Truly, if you do not have a pair of studs, I'm telling you to get a pair of stud earrings. This is your time to get a pair of stud earrings. They are a necessity. They are, when I talk about having those staples for your jewelry wardrobe, I'm talking a band. I'm talking tennis bracelet. I'm talking stud earrings. I'm talking hoop earring. Stud is included in that. Everyone needs a pair of studs. Let's talk about these, okay? These are beautiful. They are 1.20 total carat weight, okay? You're getting over ½ a carat in each ear. This is that beautiful round Forever Classic moissanite earrings in 925 white silver, sterling silver. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Do you see that? The fire brilliance? Yeah, I see it. Do you see it? Now, we're talking $134.25. In fact, I've already decided I need to up my studs, so I'm going to buy a pair of these today. It's happening. Okay, so you guys better save a pair for me because look, I want it. I want to rock these. I want to get on the airplane, going back home, rocking these babies. Now they're 4-prong, round brilliant. Now here's the thing. I always talk about it. It's so nice to have other studs. It's kind of up to you and what you want, but round brilliant's kind of the staple. They're friction back, easy to take on and off, easy to put in the ear. Okay, so gorgeous. Now, you can scan that QR code. Great for a birthday gift. I guess my birthday's tomorrow because I'm buying them for myself. Great for anniversary. Great I mean, we've got all kinds of stuff going on all year. Great present, okay? Now, again, $134.25. Great to pair with another band. Why not pair it with a band, right? Okay? So beautiful. Chef's kiss. All right, let's keep it going though. Let's say you're like, Caroline, I love those studs, but I want something maybe a little bigger. Understandable, get it. 814-155, 814-155. These are, okay, 1.60 total carat weight. These are quite the showstopper. Look at those. 4-prong setting, same situation, they're just gonna be bigger, okay? And here's the thing, up to you. Now, one thing I wanna mention too with studs is they're very lightweight. They're easy on the ear. They feel good, they look good. $161.25, yep. Oh yeah, I think I can do that. 888-521-4367, madeshopping.com. Guys, we do have payment plans. Keep that in mind. Why not go ahead, get earrings, go ahead and get a band? Why not? At this price point, that's what I think I'm going to do today. I think I'm going to get a band. I think I'm going to get some earrings. I just think it makes sense, right? $161.25. Wow. Now, these are, again, the friction back. Ooh, I love that. Friction back right there. So gorgeous. What a beautiful pair. Like I said, guys, I have a pair of stud earrings. They're just a staple. A lot of times, you know, depending on size, you can wear them in another piercing, like a second piercing. So beautiful, okay? Great. Now, you know what goes really, really, really well, though, with a pair of stud earrings? It's a tennis bracelet. Remember I told you guys, like, tennis bracelets are the hottest thing. Everybody needs one. Everybody should have one. It's the truth. Now, I want to point something out. Tennis bracelets have been around forever. You could probably go look in your great-grandmother's, your grandmother's jewelry wardrobe and go look and see, and they're going to have a tennis bracelet. It's a staple. In fact, I was talking to my mother-in-law and my mom, and they both have tennis bracelets. This is 814-157. Everyone needs one. Now, thankfully, you know, thanks to social media, what's happening is a lot of the pieces that have been around forever are now revamped, and they're coming back around through Gen Z, and it's just really neat. So anyways, let's talk about this. Look at how many you're getting. Look at the weight of this. 6.5 carats. 6.5 carats. In the beautiful round Forever Classic moissanite bracelet in 925 white silver. Okay? Look at that, please. Look. You're talking $749.25 for 6.5 carats. Are you kidding me? Here's what I love about tennis bracelets. You can wear them all the time. You can mix and match. You can stack together. They're beautiful, okay? Beautiful. Now, one thing that is incredible about a tennis bracelet too is not only does it dress up really well, but if you just wear it out, let's say you're just wearing it with a cute pair of sweatpants, people are gonna ask you about this. Look, I'm barely moving it. You're seeing sparkle, shine, and brilliance. 6.50 total carat weight. Oh my goodness. Sterling silver. So gorgeous. $749.25. Now we do have payment plans. All right. We've got all those options for you. Let's say you want to buy multiple things. I highly suggest doing that. Buying multiple pieces while the price is good. In fact, I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go ahead. I've already decided I'm going to get the pear bangle, and I think I'm going to get the stud earrings. That's going to be my purchase of the day. Okay. So beautiful. Now, we love this, right? It looks great. It's divine. It's beautiful. But, you know, I've decided that I can't not do a show without giving you guys even more, right? I love to give you guys something a little more. So we're going to do a dazzling deal right now. And if you do not know, dazzling deals are not only you're getting a good deal already with this, but you're getting an even better deal, and I'm going to do this for you guys because I want everyone to have a tennis bracelet. Let's talk 814-159. I'm actually wearing this. I couldn't help myself. I had to. Let's talk about this. So 6.5 carats was the other tennis bracelet. You're talking double. You're talking over 12. 12.21 total carat weight. In the beautiful round Forever Classic moissanite bracelet in 925 white silver. Guys, you're looking at over 12 carats of that beautiful moissanite. $599. Are you kidding me? You're getting more beef, more bulkiness than the other one we talked about, and you're saving almost $2,000. $599 for that. This is not a joke. We need alarms and bells going off. This is the dazzling deal. When I tell you this price point is not going to be here, this is not going to be here. I'm doing this specifically for you guys because I want you to share in the love of Charles & Colvard and to know Charles & Colvard even more. Look at this. What are you doing? $599. When I tell you to hurry, you better run right now. You better run. You better go to madeshopping.com. You better go to 888-521-4367. We have our payment plans, we have free shipping, and we have free returns. Now, let's back up because I want you to see me. You know, I'm wearing like a cute little blouse, right? But look at this. Do you not, look at this on my wrist. I mean, I am honestly in shock myself. Doesn't this look fabulous? I mean, look, let's just hide the sleeve for a second. All right, this outfit's cute, right? We all determined this shirt's very cute. I'm going to be wearing more tie-dye, okay? But when you pull this out, does this not elevate my shirt that much more? Does it not make me look that much better? That's what I'm talking about when I tell you about jewelry. And at $599 for over 12 carats, look how massive that is. That is, yeah, if you were to get this in traditional diamonds, this would be over $20,000 easy. More than that. Look at this. $599 in that moissanite. You're getting more fire brilliance than a diamond. Okay? This is going to stand out. Look at that. That is incredible. In that sterling silver, how gorgeous. $599. You better hurry. You better hurry. You better run. You better grab it. Wow. So beautiful. All right, but we're not done because, you know, we love our braid. Look, I'm even standing a little bit further away. Look. The elevation, okay? The elevation. All right, here's the thing. Now, one thing, I also love our necklaces. And we've come to the point in our segment where we need to get into the necklaces. We need to talk about them. You need to know about them because the deals on these are so good too. So let's start out first with 1008908. Now here's the deal. I love stacking necklaces. I've talked about this multiple times. We're going to stack a couple of these so you can see, but I want you to see this one first. Hearts. So in. This is a dainty heart. This is absolutely beautiful. Not only are you wearing it close to your heart, but it's a symbol of love, right? Together, affection. 0.28 total carat weight on this. You're looking at the classic moissanite necklace in $925. White silver, sterling silver. Look at the price point on that. $74.25. Now, how many stones are you getting? You're getting 20 stones. 20 stones on there, okay? Round mod brill cut on there, so beautiful. Now, I want to just tilt this to the side so you can just see. Look at the profile of that. Do you see that? Look at the design. So stunning, right? It's not flat against the chest. It stands out a little bit, which is so gorgeous. I mean, I love this necklace. It's dainty. It's beautiful. It sparkles. It shines. What else can I say? And at $74.25, what are you doing? What do you have to lose? Absolutely zero. Absolutely zero. Free shipping, free returns. You've got the payment plans. You can join the loyalty program, get an extra 10% off. Guys, come on now. Let's hit it. Okay? Now, love this. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're looking for something else. You want something a little different. You want that dainty look. Well, we've got it. 1008910. Now, one thing I love to talk about is I love to talk about layering. I'm a layering girl. I layer my necklaces. I love them. That is also hot. I just want to show you what it looks like layered together just right now. And then I'm going to take the heart necklace off so you can see this. But this is a very neat necklace. I love this because this is actually that beautiful 4 round brilliant stones. and they're all together, and they kind of are this floret cut, which I love that, which is Charles and Colvard's like signature, okay? But look how beautiful that is. So gorgeous. You're getting just shy of a carat, 0.92 total carat weight on here in the beautiful moissanite necklace in 925 white silver. I love it. I love it, friends. I can't get enough. $74.25. Are you kidding me right now? $74.25 for that. Incredible. Now again, while we're at it, let's grab multiple pieces. Let's grab a ton of pieces, stack them together. Where are bands? Where are studs? Let's get it all, let's stack it together. Why not, okay? Wear them all at the price point. I mean, these price points are blowing my mind. Truly, I'm sitting here. The reason I'm taking so many like pauses is because I'm going, what am I gonna buy? I'm literally doing that. My husband is going to go, what in the world? Because I'm gonna come home with like 1,000 jewelry boxes tomorrow. He's gonna be like, well, no, but you can return the ones you don't want for free. We do it right here. What can I say? On the Made Shopping Network, Charles and Colvard, what can I say? We just do it right. So, beautiful. I mean, wear them together, wear them separately. Stunning, okay? But we're not done. We're not done, because maybe you want a drop necklace. Drop necklaces are also a staple. I will say that. And maybe you're looking for one. You've been looking for one. You got an occasion to go to, whatever it may be. Let's talk 1008912. I'm doing the eyebrows. That's for you to go. I like this. Look at this. Okay, take a look. Wow. 1.29 total carat weight, the round Forever Classic moissanite necklace in 925 white silver. Sterling silver. Now, this is I like to call this the tier, really like a tiered approach, because you're getting 3 stones and it starts off small and each of them get bigger, okay? So the top stone that you're getting, okay, the largest stone, 0.8. Then you're getting 0.33, and then you're getting 0.16. They're all gonna be that round, brilliant cut. That's like just like a very traditional, beautiful cut on there. So gorgeous, okay? 1.29 total carat weight. You're looking at just shy of 1.5 carats. Now this is a beautiful necklace. Again, looks great with everything. You can wear it on its own. You can wear it layered. Wear it to dress up an outfit. Wear it dressed down. I mean, this is a piece, again, people are gonna ask you about. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you're seeing that on the necklace stand, on the wheel, look at that. And when that sun hits that right, let me tell you something. Okay, people are gonna ask you about this. You're gonna walk around, and I always tell this story. You know, every time I come in here, and I'm getting ready, right, to do the shows, but I come in here, coming fresh off the airplane, I gotta tell you guys, I'm dressed in all my jewelry, okay? I don't even care if I'm wearing sweatpants. I don't care if I'm wearing a sweatsuit. I am dressed, I have no makeup on, but I am wearing all my jewelry, okay? I am looking good, I'm feeling good. People are asking me about the jewelry, which I love. Like, I want people to ask me about that. So, beautiful. Now, remember how I told you that tennis bracelets, we've got the tennis bracelets, they're a staple. Well, I have another necklace. It's considered it's not a tennis style, but it's very close. It works really well in combination with your tennis bracelets. So let's talk 1008918, and actually have these stacked too, because they look so good stacked. But I'm gonna show you them separately too. Don't worry, don't worry. So let's talk the smaller, the more dainty necklace first, okay? Now, what I love about this is this kind of looks from far away that very tennis shape, but it's actually a heart necklace. They're little mini hearts. And they're beautiful. Aren't they so gorgeous? This is also a very hot thing you're saying now, okay? Trend forecasting. 2.18 total carats in the round Forever Classic moissanite necklace in 925 white silver. This has that beautiful 145 stones all the way around. It has a narrow lobster claw clasp, kind of like the tennis bracelets do, okay? So gorgeous, and you're getting 145 stones. Oh, they're so beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, you're looking at over 2 carats with this. I mean, wow. $321.75. Are you kidding me right now? Can you handle that? I think I can handle that. Now, one thing that I've seen is a lot of people layering this necklace together. So maybe you wear 2 or 3 of them. They kind of all look like one necklace together, or maybe you just have one. Totally fine. Maybe you're doing one of these, and maybe, let's do a little bit of experimenting here. Maybe you're wearing one of these, and you're wearing this, okay? Maybe you're doing a little bit of this, switching it up. Maybe you're wearing 2 of these. Maybe you're wearing this, and maybe you're wearing the beautiful, dainty heart, right? If I can get it off the necklace stand. Maybe we're doing this. Look how beautiful that looks. I'm just saying, with these prices, we need to be doing stuff like this. We need to be being creative, and we need to go ahead and start adding to our collection. Because what you're doing is you're getting your collection and you're saving money. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about, again, I like to say I'm girl mathing it, but I am girl mathing it, right? Because I'm thinking ahead. I'm going, okay, what can I do to add to the collection, save, and have everything I need, staples-wise, but also maybe add some fun pieces that I've been wanting. Maybe I've been wanting a heart necklace. Well, a heart necklace is something that I personally would probably not wear all the time, but I'm definitely going to wear it here or there and on an occasion, right? This is your time to now get it. And again, having a necklace like this, like having that heart tennis style, that is also a very big staple, okay? 2.18 total carat weight, $321.75. Guys, that's something else. Over 2 carats. If you were to look at that anywhere else, oh my gosh, the price would be astronomical, okay? Now, one thing I want to point out, I told you guys this earlier, is maybe you're doing a couple of the dainty pieces, maybe you're stacking a heftier weighted one with that. So let's talk about 1008916, okay? Look at this. This is, look at that. That is one that's more heavier weighted. Same shape, okay? We're looking right here at over 5.5 carats. That is not a joke. Over 5.5 carats for this necklace, okay? This is, again, in the beautiful Forever Classic moissanite necklace in 925 white silver. Sterling silver. It's that moissanite. Let's talk about moissanite again. Let's just bring that up one more time. If you're just now tuning in, you're wondering what a moissanite is, well, let me give you some details on it. First of all, Charles and Colvard are the first to invent and create the lab-grown moissanite. Now, moissanite is 9.25 on the Mohs scale. Diamond is going to be a 10. So it's the next, it's right under a diamond. It's the second hardest gemstone, okay? But here's the thing. The way the moissanite is cut, you're seeing fire brilliant. You're seeing shine, fire brilliant. It is unmatched. Truly, you're seeing this, you know, when we pop to the wheel and you're seeing it up close, you're seeing that fire brilliant. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're getting that with this. Now, this necklace is over 5.5 carats. I just want us to all think about that for a second, okay? Even, let's say you're new to jewelry. You're just now tuning in. You're learning more and more as we do the shows. Let me tell you a little something, okay? 5.5 carats is a very large weight. That is a hefty weight. That is a great number, okay? But that is something that people are going to look at and they're going to ask you about. It's going to shine. It, again, is going to stand out when you're wearing this, but yet it's very, even though it's still a hefty weight, it's still really dainty looking. Now, I want to point out something, because this is what I'm saying everywhere. I want to point out to you what it looks like wearing both of these together, okay? Look at that. The dainty with the heftier weighted one, I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. That is a gorgeous combination. that's something that that's something that people are going to ask you about. They're saying something, you're going to show them. They're going to want to see. This is also something that what you could do is buy both of them, gift one to maybe a daughter, share them. I mean, this is like the perfect situation. When I tell you we have it right for you guys right now to get good deals and to get the jewelry pieces, this is it, okay? Now, here's something though. I don't want you to forget this. We love the necklaces, but don't forget, we've got our dazzling deal. So why not go ahead and get the necklaces and then get the bracelet? Guys, you're talking over 12 carats, 12.25. 12.25, we're doing our dazzling hands, okay? Our jazz hands for dazzling deals, okay? I love it. Look, over 12 carats. Do you see how good this looks together? Do you see how beautiful this is? Let's actually like pop again to just me because I want you guys to see how much but let's pull back because I want you to see how much it elevates just me. I did this earlier, right? Okay, my shirt's cute, but look, I'm wearing like my sleeve right over it. Look at this. When I pop that sleeve and I'm wearing that 12.21 total carat tennis bracelet, you're seeing a whole elevated Caroline. You're seeing a new person right here. This is it, okay? I'm telling you, at the dazzling deal, you're saving almost $2,000, $1,900, $599. Are you serious? For over 12 carats, you're literally getting 37 stones on here. We've got our payment plan, okay? The other thing we have, you didn't hear it from me, right there, our loyalty program. When you sign up, you get an additional 10% off. This is all working. The math is working for this, okay? This is incredible. $599, less than $600 for over 12 carats. I don't even know what else to say because you guys should be purchasing right now. This will not last. This is gonna fly off. I already know. Like we do a little bit of predictions before. What's gonna be like items that are gonna sell out? This, okay? Now, hurry. You're going to want to grab it. You don't want to miss the dazzling deal, okay, right there. Look, we're all doing jazz hands. I wish you guys could see the guys in the booth, okay? We're all doing jazz hands for this because it is spectacular. In fact, wouldn't this be a great present for significant others? Yes? I'm just saying. You better get it now before we all get them all. I'm just saying, okay? Again, dazzling deal, go grab it. You don't want to miss out. All right. Here's the thing. These deals are not going to last long. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com, okay? Purchase from there. When I tell you guys you don't want to miss out, you don't want to miss out. Get those deals. Good to see you all. We'll see you later. Bye.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Man, do we have a show for you tonight. Okay, we've got some good stuff going on. I'm just saying, okay? But before we get started in all of that, let me welcome you to the Made Shopping Network. Maybe you've been here before. Hopefully you have. If you haven't, welcome. I hope that you just become a regular. You're gonna love it because we have a good time. You know, we share some amazing deals. We joke, we have fun. It's just a fun place to be, so welcome. My name is Caroline, and we're gonna talk about some amazing stuff, some jewelry, my favorite thing to talk about. But before we get started, I wanna remind you, this is a fully shoppable live. So if you're like, I'm looking at this and I'm liking it, how do I buy? Well, we've made it really easy for you. First of all, madeshopping.com, okay? That's our website. You're gonna see that right down below. That's our website. You can go on there. You can see past shows. You can see the show we're doing tonight, everything we're covering. I mean, we want you to be able to get the full array of what we're doing, okay? We also have a very unique thing. You're gonna see a phone number down there. Well, we have our teleoperators over there. They are ready to take your call. And see, one thing that we understand is that you need customer service sometimes, right? You need to be able to talk to somebody, talk out your thoughts, right? How to pair stuff together. Maybe you want to sign up for a payment plan. Maybe you want to size a ring. I don't know, whatever it may be. We're here to help you out. They're very wonderful. They're awesome. 888-521-4367. All right, what are we talking about? Why are we here? What are we going to be discussing? Well, let's start off with 784-750. We're going to be talking about the Caydia collection by Charles and Colvard. Okay? If you do not know Charles and Colvard, well, they've been in business for nearly 30 years, which is incredible. And they are known for a couple different things. Number one, they created the lab-grown moissanite. But tonight we're going to be talking about lab-grown diamonds. And that's a very interesting topic. I love to talk about that because I feel like that a lot of you don't really know maybe about lab-grown diamonds, or maybe you're hearing about it, you want to know more about it. So first of all, the difference, there's only two between a lab-grown and a mined diamond: price point and origin. That is it. Okay? And when you're getting these lab-grown diamonds, the neat thing about it is it's all ethically sourced. I can stand behind that, can't you? So let's go ahead, let's get started, because we're doing up to 20% off. I forgot to mention that. Okay, up to 20% off. Let's start with our first item. This is 784750, 784750. Look at this. Look at her. 1/5 total carat weight, round Caydia lab-grown diamond, swirl solitaire in the petite ring. Now that's 14 karat white gold. Okay, so beautiful. This is such a unique ring. What a beautiful ring to get engaged with, but also just a neat ring to have. Totally different. I love it because it's swirling up, and the center of that is that beautiful diamond, right? Now, you're looking at 14 karat white gold. Now, when we talk about that, what are we talking about? We're talking solid gold. Solid gold, okay? You're looking at that beautiful diamond. Now that is F in color, and again, you're talking solid white gold. What did we say? Gold is a commodity. What did we say gold was going for now? $2,026 an ounce. So just keep that in mind, okay? Pretty incredible. Look at the price point on this. $343.20. Wow. Now I just want to kind of hold this up. I want to point out, because I want you to see the shape of it, how the design works, looking at it from the side, looking at it from the top, right? Such a beautiful piece, so unique, so different. Look at that from the side. You're seeing that beautiful. We're gonna show you on the wheel right now so you can see. Because again, we want you to see the sparkle and shine of that. You really get to see that on the wheel, which is really nice, okay? $343.20. That is a work of art right there. And what we love is, you know, we know all the designers. We know everybody at Charles Colvard, and we really get to see from start to finish everything. And when I tell you, they have thought out everything from start to finish. They've thought out everything, okay? $343.20. Now again, easy to shop. Scan those QR codes. Call 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Incredible. Look at this. What a unique piece. So cool. And again, we're talking our beautiful Caydia collection by Charles Colvard. We're talking our beautiful lab-grown diamonds. Okay, so gorgeous. The only difference between a mined diamond, lab-grown, price point, origin. That's it, which is so neat. And again, when I started, you know, talking about lab-grown diamonds, I get more and more excited every time I do talk about it, because I love the fact that it is completely, you know, ethically sourced, the price point of it, everything about it, and you can get what you want for a fraction of the price, which is quite incredible. So let's move on to our next item. I'm currently wearing it as we speak. 696-992, 696-992. Now, one thing that I love is I love a good eternity band. You guys already know this is dainty, this is delicate, this is beautiful, it's delicious. I don't even know what else to say. It is so stunning. It's eternity, which means that it goes all the way around. The diamonds go all the way around. It's very dainty. What do I love about this? Well, I love some bands. I talk about trend forecasting nonstop. The reason I talk about it nonstop is because bands are huge. Not only, you know, I feel like maybe there was a point in time where, and I'm kind of dating myself when I say this, but like early 2000s, you know, when I was really, really, really young, you know, bands weren't really a thing. Like I didn't see a lot of people wearing bands right now, except for wearing bands with your, you know, wedding rings, right? Your wedding set. Now I'm seeing bands all over the place. I'm seeing everybody wearing bands, whether you're wearing it with your wedding set or you're wearing it on different fingers, and I love that, okay? I love seeing that. So with that being said, this is such a beautiful piece to have on its own. This is such a beautiful piece to stack with other bands. It is a 1/2 carat total weight in the beautiful scalloped edge eternity band, 14 karat white gold. We're talking solid gold on that. Beautiful. Now, let's just take a look at this. I just want to hold this so you guys can see. We've got that scalloped edge, which I love that. Do you see that sparkle and shine? You're talking about F in clarity. Okay. Beautiful. Wow, look at that B-roll footage of that. Look at that on the wheel. Gorgeous. $495.20 for this. That price point is insane. You're talking 1/2 carat on there. Stack them, wear them together. When I tell you this is so dainty and gorgeous on, it looks so beautiful. People are going to notice that. It has this certain flair to it. And again, stack them together. Wear it on its own. Wear them on multiple fingers. It doesn't matter. I also really love an eternity band as your engagement ring. I love that. I just think that's such a beautiful thing. It looks great. And again, at that price point, what are we doing here, folks? Look at this. Grab that. That is stunning. So beautiful. Okay, so here's the thing though. You know, we love a good band. See how dainty and delicate that looks on my hand? We love a good band, but why not match a band? And especially at the deals we have going on, why not match it with some earrings? Okay? Now, one thing I feel like I always talk about with you guys, one thing that's a staple that you should have in your jewelry collection, hoop earrings. Everyone should have them. So there's different styles of hoop earrings. I don't care if you're 15, I don't care if you're 90 years old, wear hoop earrings, love them. Okay, so let's talk about a couple different styles. Let's talk first about 693-998, 693-998. Now, these are a beautiful, dainty hoop earring. They really go with the band. They look great. They're very, very dainty. And one thing that I want to point out to you is I like to, as a self-proclaimed jewelry guru, okay, I have certain checks that the jewelry has to go through. Number one, I wore heavy earrings back in my heyday. I can't do that anymore. My ears can't handle it. I have to wear very lightweight earrings. I have to wear earrings that I can wear all day long. Whether that means they look big or not, it doesn't matter. As long as they're very lightweight, I can wear them. All of the Charles and Colvard earrings I've had great success with. All the hoop earrings, no matter how big they are, the weight of them, I've had great success. Now, these are very dainty though. You're going to see far away when you look, they're very, very dainty. Let's talk about these, okay? These are 1 carat total weight. That means you're getting 1/2 carat in each ear. Now, what do I love about these? These are the inside out hoop earrings. What does that mean? You're seeing that beautiful diamond, the lab-grown diamond from the inside out. You're seeing all of that right there, which is so gorgeous, okay? You're talking about 18 karat white gold. That's solid gold, not gold plated. And again, inside out, okay? Now, let's talk about this though. This has something called a friction back. What does that mean? Easy to pop in and out of the ear. Like I said, I want to, and I mentioned this before. I'm going to keep mentioning this, guys. I'm a busy lady, okay? I'm a busy lady, a self-proclaimed busy lady. I'm a mom. I'm a wife. I'm a working mom, okay? I'm an entrepreneur, okay? And I'm just a lady. So with that being said, I sometimes am busy. I sometimes don't feel my best, but I want to look my best. Maybe I don't have time to put myself together, wear a cute little shirt. Maybe I don't have time to do all that. Maybe I just want to wear my sweatpants and go, but I still want to look good. Guys, I'm going to pop these in. I'm running off to pick up the little one from school. I'm going to put these in my ear. I'm going to pop them in, okay, and I'm going to go pick my kid up because I still want to look dressed. Maybe I'm going to the airport. I always talk about this. You know, I get off the plane. I'm fresh off the plane, right? I'm coming in here to go live on the network, okay? You best believe I'm going to be wearing my tracksuit and no makeup, but I'm going to be wearing my earrings. I'm going to be wearing my rings. I'm going to be wearing everything. How many times have I said this on air? I have been stopped in the airport, not really necessarily stopped, but people beside me, right? Wherever I am, maybe I'm checking out getting food coffee. Maybe I'm sitting down in my seat and someone's beside me and they start up, a conversation. Listen, even if I'm not at the network, I'm still doing a whole live segment for Made Shopping, okay? Because people are asking me about what I'm wearing, and these are it, okay? People have asked me. Now, the other thing, these are 18 karat. These are 18 karat white gold. 18. 75% gold. Now, one thing I want to point out with these, and one thing I want to mention, very, very lightweight. I've already mentioned that. Ease, durability, everything of them incredible. But one thing I want to really mention is that if you've got multiple piercings, these would look great in that first piercing and then maybe wearing other hoops in second. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. They are gorgeous. 1 carat total weight, you're talking a half a carat in each ear, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. $1,175.20. This is what we're talking about here. We're talking free shipping. We're talking free returns. We're talking you get an extra 10% off if you join the loyalty program, okay? We've got it all here for you. We also have payment plans. Listen, we want to help you out with whatever we're doing. We want you to get the jewelry that you want. That is our dream, is for all of you to have that jewelry that you want, okay? That's my dream for you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, okay? You're saving $293, 888-521-4367. Call us. We're here to help you. We're here. Okay, but we're not done yet. Maybe you're like, Carolyn, I love those. I love those hoops. I want them. I also want something a little different. I'm going to show you a couple little different earrings that I really love. They're really beautiful because they're considered a huggy hoop earring, which means they really hug the earlobe. So let's move to 733324. So these are also quite the dainty earrings. I love these. I love them. So these are, again, our beautiful huggy hoop earrings. These are half a carat total weight. Oh my gosh, look at these. Half a carat total weight. Wow, look at those, okay? Those are, again, the beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamond 3-row huggy hoop earrings in 14 karat white gold. We're talking solid gold, not gold plated. These are so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I think I need these. I think I need them. They are so gorgeous because it is like you're wearing almost 3 different hoops in your ear. It's kind of like what I say about bands, right? Stacking bands. It's kind of like that. Look how beautiful these are. You're getting those 3 rows. It's the huggy hoop. What does that mean? Let me turn it to the side so you can see. Imagine this is your earlobe. It is hugging literally right underneath the earlobe. These look really good paired with other earrings. Again, if you've got other piercings in your ear, okay, these look great in like a first or second piercing that you have. They're beautiful. They are stunning. Again, they're the 3-row. They're easy to take on and take off the ear, okay? Now look at that. Look at the price. $511.20. Look at that on the wheel. You're seeing that sparkle. It is F in color. We're looking at 54 stones. 54 stones. Now, all of those are going to be a round, brilliant cut. We all know round brilliant's quite that classic, gorgeous cut. You're getting that. Now, the back of this is considered a latch back earring, okay? Super beautiful, shared prong setting on here. Again, the only difference between a lab-grown and a mined diamond, price point, origin, that is it, okay? Now again, huggy hoop, I love a huggy hoop. Now huggy hoops are also very trendy too, I like them, and I do not see a lot of people wearing them. I feel like this is something that people know about, and I feel like this is something for you to showcase and be that trendsetter, okay? Love them, that 3-row, man, they are beautiful. These are coming home with mama. I can already tell you that. I love them. My husband's going to be like, what are you doing? But I'm like, hubby, it's a deal. $511.20. When else are you going to get a deal going on like that, okay? Again, $511.20. Call us now. When you hear me calling out those SKU numbers at 733-324, when you hear me saying that information, the reason I'm doing that is so the producers can pull up the QR code so we can scan that. You can scan that and go directly to the product. Let's say you don't want to mess around. You're like, Carolyn, I like those. I want those exactly. Scan that QR code. Write it down. Screenshot. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to our website, madeshopping.com. Guys, you can add everything to cart right then and there. Do one big checkout. All right, but let's continue. Because I'm wearing the other Huggy Hoop earrings, as you can see in my ear, let's talk about these. Let's talk 693948. I'm going to do a hair flip moment. So here's the thing. One thing that I've been wanting to do, okay, is I have been wanting to, there's a trend now that you can actually go to someone and they map out your ear. They map out your ear and they do it based off each ear. And you can get different piercings in the ear based off of what you want and also what looks good with your face. So I've been wanting to do that, and I'm going to be doing it. You're going to see that very soon. But my plan of action is when I have multiple piercings to put the Huggy hoops in, okay, in one of the multiple piercings that I do get. So you're going to see that. I'm doing it for science, right? We're doing it for the show, right? Okay. We're going to map that out, but I just want you guys to see how beautiful these are, okay? These are the gorgeous 1/3 total carat weight Caydia collection channel set Huggy earrings, okay? Now these are, again, right underneath the earlobe. That's the one thing that I really want to specify when I make the point of the Huggy hoop earring is that it hugs right directly under the hoop. We're really not giving a lot of space. It's hugging that earlobe. That is so trendy. It looks great. You've got the 1/3 total carat weight of those beautiful Caydia diamonds, okay, the lab-grown diamonds. And again, you've got that pop of the diamond and you've got that beautiful, I think these are rose gold. Are these rose gold? Yeah, 14 karat rose gold. Now, why do I love rose gold? Let's talk about rose gold for a second. Rose gold looks so good with every skin tone. It's that perfect combination between yellow and white, and it mixes really well with yellow and white. They're such a beautiful, beautiful earring, and these just look so cute in the ear, even from far away. Let's do like a far away shot so you guys can see. You're seeing that. Like, it's giving me a little bit of like ear decoration, right? But it's not overwhelming, but yet you're seeing it. It's like this cute little boop. It's not a stud. It's not a hoop. What are you, right? So cute. Now, price point on these, $423.20. One thing I do want to point out, I feel like a Huggy hoop especially is a staple to have, okay? So to me, you got your staples. Hoop is a staple, just a normal hoop, something, again, like this. But then a Huggy hoop is going to be another staple to have, okay? Truthfully, I wear probably the Huggies a little bit more, and that's just because sometimes I'm just out and about and I just want to wear these all day and maybe even sleep in them, and I do. But again, having those staple pieces in your jewelry collection, and why not get them right now when you got that good deal going on, okay? All right, let's look at the price of this, $423.20. Again, you're saving quite a bit of money. You're getting those lab-grown diamonds. Look at that. In the rose gold, solid gold, 14 carats, okay? You got that solid gold. So beautiful. I love it. All right, but let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, okay? Because we got some more stuff to go over. And one thing that I rave about nonstop, the guys are going to go, oh my gosh, because they already know, I love chain linking. Enter chain linking. I am like obsessed with it. I can't get enough. So let's talk about 786636. Let's talk about a ring. I love this, okay? This is such a beautiful piece. It's so unique. I'm all about unique pieces too, okay? I like my classics and I like my staples, but if I can get a unique piece, I will. Let's talk about this. This is a 1/4 carat total weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond accented chain link ring in 14 karat white gold. Solid gold, okay? Now I want to point something out. This is that chain linking. What do I love about chain linking? It just symbolizes like love, togetherness, like, you know, it's just all that goodness. But what do I love about this? Well, each of the interconnectors right here have the diamonds. Okay, so you've got the white gold, and then you got the diamonds. I love that. I think that's so unique. It's giving that pop of the diamond. So beautiful, okay? So gorgeous. Now, price point on this, $319.20. $319.20. So gorgeous. I love this. A fourth of carat total weight on here. That chain linking. Let's pop to the wheel, you guys. Let's do the wheel so you guys can see this. Oh, see, this is why we do the wheel, so you can really see up close and personal. If someone were to come to you and just go, let me look at that ring, okay, you could look. This is beautiful. Now, in the rings, we do have 4 through 9, but you can give us a call if you have any questions. Maybe you need an additional size, okay? We can totally help you out. You know, we want you to get your size, obviously. We want you to order. We want you to be happy. So give us a call, 888-521-4367. This is what we're about. This is why we are here to take your call, because we want you to be able to ask these questions and get everything you need, okay? Again, $319.20, you are saving quite a bit of dough on that. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Join our loyalty program. Get the additional 10% off. I mean, I'm down for that, aren't you? All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, because we got lots of good stuff to talk about. Let's talk about another chain linking. Again, I cannot help myself. You know, I already love some chain linking stuff, but this is actually beautiful because it actually has a mixed gold situation going on. So and it's a necklace. So let's talk about 798758. 798758. Look at this guy right here. Look at that. I told you guys, isn't this so beautiful? I think actually this is, there we go. Ooh, there we go. There's the wow moment. Sorry guys, it was flipped over. And actually what's neat is you can actually wear it multiple ways, which is so cool. You could wear it with the diamonds or without, right? Like 2 necklaces in one. But let's talk about this. 1/3 total carat weight round Caydia lab-grown diamond necklace in 14 karat. Now, this is the 2-toned gold, okay? 2-toned. So you're actually getting it in that beautiful rose gold and the white gold. Stunning. Don't you love a 2-tone situation, guys? I'm all about mixing my metals, mixing my golds. I love it, and this is so beautiful. 1/3 total carat weight. You're looking at, again, that beautiful Caydia. Now, that's the Caydia right there. Oh, look at that on the wheel. That is the Caydia right there, okay? Beautiful, beautiful pieces. You're actually getting 62 stones on there, 62. That is amazing. That is amazing. Now, let's talk about the color, F in color. And again, I love that chain linking, symbolizing love, togetherness. We're stronger together. It's just so beautiful, so beautiful. 1/3 total carat weight. Look at the price on this, $663.20, $663.20. Wow. Go to madeshopping.com, 888-521-4367. Oh, I love this. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love this. Again, that chain linking, that is quite amazing. Quite amazing. All right, so let's keep it going, because again, we got lots of other good pieces to talk about. You guys know I already love to talk about some rings. I love to talk about other pieces. Let's go 798790. 798790. Now, this is also another really, really beautiful ring that I love. I do actually have it in 2 different golds. So I'm going to bring these both up, and we're going to talk about them. Here's the deal, you guys. I am all about rings. I love my rings. I love to wear rings. I love to mix and match. So let's start out with this, because this is almost like stacking 3 bands in one. So this is 798790. Look at this. Have you ever seen a ring like this? This is so beautiful. This is 1/4 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond 3-row fashion ring in 14 karat white gold. Look at that. 14 karat white gold. Oh, that is something else. Now, here's what I love about this. It's the details, right? It's all about the details. So I'm going to hold this. Actually, let's pop on over. Yep, perfect, to the wheel. First band. And by the way, these are all together in one band. So it's like you're getting 3 in 1, right? First band, the solid white gold. 14 karat, solid white gold. Middle band, you're getting the majority of the diamonds, okay? In the wave pattern. All of these are the wave formation, which I love that. All of them are the round brilliant cut. Then the third band, you're getting little hints of those diamonds. Little hints, okay? So you're going to get 46 stones in total. 22 of those are going to be those accented stones, the accent stones, which we love. So neat. Oh, this ring is just so beautiful. And again, you're getting that 14 karat white gold right there, okay? Now, you're getting F in color. Beautiful. The lab-grown diamonds. The difference between the lab-grown and the mined, price point, origin. We also have payment plans going on, okay? We've got payment plans. 888-521-4367. Now, again, all the rings we can help you size. These are going to be size 4 through 9, and then we can actually help you size additionally. Now, here's the thing. I want to point out that this is, again, like you're getting 3 bands in 1. So just think of it like 3. You're getting almost like 3 rings. They're all different. They stack together. It's very dainty looking, yet it just packs a powerful punch. $519.20. $519.20 for this. So beautiful. So gorgeous. I love it. If you love that piece, all right, and maybe you like both of these, but if you love that ring so much, why not go ahead, have it in your white gold, get it in the rose gold. Take a look at this. We have that same beautiful ring in rose gold. I'm actually going to put these two side by side so you can see. Same beautiful ring, just 2 different golds, white and rose, okay? Beautiful, 14 karat. Now, what do I love about rose? Oh, I love rose because rose works with all different skin tones, and it actually mixes and matches really well with yellow and your white gold. Now, again, we're getting the same situation. You're getting those beautiful 46 stones on there. You're looking at, okay, 3 bands almost in 1, and I'm going to flip it around so you can see. They all come together. Don't you love that? Okay. You're also getting that same wave pattern effect, and you're having 1 band that is a beautiful 14 karat rose gold, 1 that has the most stones in it, and 1 that's accented stones. I just think it's such a neat ring. I mean, again, we know all the designers at Charles Colvard, and we've talked to them, and from thought, I mean, even just the development of the stone all the way to the end process is so thought out, but especially all the designs, incredibly, incredibly thought out. So again, beautiful pieces on that beautiful deal. What can I say? You gotta love it. And whether you like the rose gold or the white gold, we have it for you, size 4 through 9. And if you need additional sizing, we can help you. We have our payment plans. We also have free shipping and we have free returns. Did I mention that? Well, I'm mentioning it now. Free shipping, free returns. I mean, seriously, what do you have to lose? Amazing, okay? Absolutely amazing. On that great deal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, guys. Now, let's talk about stuff that pairs well with rings, okay? We've talked about a couple earrings. We talked about a couple9. Let's now talk about some bracelets because I love a good bracelet. Let's talk first about 799009. Excuse me. This is such a beautiful piece. This is so different than normal bangles that you see. Now, bangles are so beautiful. You know, I talk about tennis bracelets a lot. I talk about like normal bracelets, but let's talk about a bangle. Ugh. So gorgeous and looks so good. 2/5 total carat weight. Round Caydia lab-grown diamond, 2-row alternating bangle bracelet in 14 karat white gold. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, that is gorgeous. Okay, this is so different looking. And again, this is almost like you're getting 2 bangles in 1. Listen, I'm a girl who likes to have a bunch of stacks. I'm a girl who loves to wear a bunch of bangles and have all of them together, and look, you're getting that with this. Okay, 2-fit total carat weight, 2-row alternating bangle bracelet, 14 karat white gold. Look at that, so beautiful. Now, let's get into the stats on this. Let's talk about this. You're getting 23 stones on this, 23, okay? You're getting 2 that are 0.045. You're getting 1 that's 0.035. You're getting 4 that are 0.02 total carat weight. They're all gonna be round brilliant cut, by the way, all round brilliant. You've got your beautiful box clasp on there, which is really nice, okay? I love these little clasps. I think they're so beautiful. I think they just add to the flair of the bracelet as well. This bracelet's very, you know what it looks? It's very antique looking. Let me get this open. There you go. Very, very antique looking, but also, again, so modern. I mean, the pressure's on. When I try to open bracelets, the pressure is always on. I literally, sometimes I get so nervous trying to open the jewelry. I'm like, oh my gosh, here we go. Super easy to do though, even for someone who gets nervous, right? So beautiful. You can see, again, you've got your accent stones, and then you've got your beautiful bigger stones. Let's pop to the wheel so you can see this a little bit more. I mean, look at that. Now again, like you're getting 2 bracelets in one. Who doesn't love it? Who doesn't love getting 2? Okay, you want 1 or 2? I want 2. Well, it's like you're getting 2 in 1, okay? Very lightweight as well. That's one thing I do want to point out is, you know, I know that a lot of you, sometimes when we say bangles, that can get to almost meaning like cumbersome. That's not it at all. This is very lightweight. Beautiful on. You can pair it with other bangles. You can pair it with tennis necklaces, tennis bracelets. You can pair it with all your rings, your earrings. I mean, it just looks so good. It really elevates an outfit. I truly believe that. Now, you're getting 2-fit total carat weight. You're looking at $1,119.20. Okay, $1,119.20. This is such a beautiful piece. Scan that QR code. Call now 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Madeshopping.com. Doesn't it look so good with all my bangles and my rings too? It looks beautiful, doesn't it? I love it. I mean, free shipping, free returns. What do you have to lose? We have this all literally pinpointed and planned out for you guys. You don't even have to think about it. Let us do that work for you. We're here to help you. We're here to make it work for you. You know, I'm all about, I think everyone should get the jewelry of their dreams. I really do. And we're here to help that happen. You can get that ring that you've always wanted, something very similar. You can get that bracelet you've always, this is your time to do it. During our up to 20% off, okay? During times when we have up to 25% off, this is your time to do it right now. And with the Caydia collection, again, you're getting those beautiful lab-grown diamonds. The only difference between that and the mind, price point and origin, all right? All right, let's move on to some other rings because you guys already know I love a good ring. Let's talk next about another eternity band. Let's talk 697022. We're going to get into some yellow gold right now. I know a lot of you love, love, love some white gold. I do too, but I am a big yellow gold fan. Okay, I love it. I wear everything, actually mix everything together. I love rose gold too, but let's talk about this. This is 1 1/3 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond, scalloped edge, eternity band in 14 karat yellow gold. Okay, let's take this off. That's that scalloped edge on there. Oof, so beautiful. Look at the backing of it too. Even like the back of the design, look at that. So beautiful. Now this is an eternity band, so that means you're getting those diamonds all the way around. Okay, so gorgeous. Now we do have different sizing on this too, 4 through 9. We can help you. If you need a larger size than that, we'll get that hooked up for you, okay? Again, 1 1/3 total carat weight in that beautiful lab-grown diamond. Now this is, again, the scalloped edge. I love a good scalloped edge on there. Now that, when we say 14 karat yellow gold, or if we say white gold or rose gold, we're talking solid gold right there. Shared prong setting. Oh, look at that on the wheel. Oh, can you get any more beautiful than that? I don't think so. That is absolutely stunning. So gorgeous, okay? Now, price on this, let's talk price. You're getting over a carat total weight, okay? For me personally, I would think thousands upon thousands. Look what you're getting, $663.20. $663.20. 888-521-4367. Madeshopping.com. Go to it. I mean, wow, right? Wow, wow, wow. So beautiful, okay? On that good deal, absolutely incredible. But you know what you could pair with that? That would look so beautiful. Listen, I'm all about pairing, right? I'm all about pairing. I'm all about, you know, again, here's the deal. One thing I want to do is save you guys money. If I can save you money, I'm going to do it. Look at this. All right, let me fix this little guy right here. There we go. Now, these are really neat, and I'm going to explain why. They are a mixture between a huggy hoop, we talked about huggy hoops earlier, and a drop earring. Let's kind of get into a little bit more with this. Let's get into a little bit more details because I want you to fully understand. All right. Again, I have a lot of you that call in and go, I'm nervous to wear a hoop. I'm nervous to wear a drop earring. Reason for that is the weight. You're worried, okay, it's gonna be too heavy. It's not. I've worn these all day before. They are so incredibly lightweight and easy to wear. This is also a really great alternative because it is that huggy hoop style and it is the drop connected together, which means it's barely hanging off the earlobe. You're right underneath that earlobe, which means it is right there. Okay? Now, what's neat about this is you can see from the side of the earring, it looks like a heart. Okay, look at this. So beautiful. Looks like a heart. The other thing I want to point out with this too, and this is what we say with all the drop earrings, they dance. So we're barely moving here. Let me fix this for you. We're barely, oh, made it worse. Okay, there we go. We're barely moving. Look at this. I'm barely moving. They are dancing. They are moving. They are grooving. Whatever concert they're at, whatever song they're listening to, I want to be a part of that. Okay? Because again, look at that. I'm barely moving. Now, let me just give a little bit more detail on this though, because I want you guys to understand what this earring is. What this is you're getting 2 rows of diamonds that go from here all the way up to the earlobe. The drop part is going to be a beautiful emerald cut. You guys know I love emerald. I always talk about this. Emerald's like my favorite cut ever. It's so beautiful. Now, you're getting 2 emeralds that are 0.33 carats, to totaling 0.66, and then you're getting 44 of the round brilliant cut, 0.01 total carat weight. That's quite amazing. Now, the other thing I want to point out is the backing of it. The back is called a hinged saddle back. It's really easy. My nails are a little long to take off and to put on. And that's easy for me, and I've got long nails, okay? So beautiful. Now, again, you're getting 1 1/10 total carat weight, so you're getting over a half a carat in each ear. Look at that. I mean, let me tell you something. The neat thing about these is that wherever you move, they're going to move with you. And then, let's look at the back of this. Let's say you've got short hair. Let's say you're wearing your hair up. This is what the back looks like. You're still seeing that diamond, okay? Those emeralds. How neat is that? Isn't that so gorgeous? But man, it just hugs that earlobe. It is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. Now, pricing, $1,271.20. That is quite the deal going on. Quite the deal. Now, we do have payment plans, as you guys can see down below, okay? We also have an extra 10% off if you join the loyalty program. And we've got the QR code just to scan. Scan that, you get right to these huggy hoop dangle earrings. And then also you can give us a call. We've got our teleoperators over there, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Maybe you want to add everything in there. Go to madeshopping.com. So, we're not done yet. We've got lots of other goodies to talk about. Let's move on next to 798752. I mean, here, I'm all about pairing stuff together. Why not go ahead and pair with another bangle? Now, this bangle, I couldn't help but put it on. I have tricks up my sleeves. I couldn't help but put it on. I immediately said, I'm going to wear this because you guys already know I love chain linking. How many times have I said this, okay? 1 3/4 total carat weight. Look at that. I know. Now, this is our beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamond chain link bangle bracelet in 14 karat yellow gold. We're talking solid gold. Okay. What are you getting with this? Well, you can see I'm barely moving my hand. Do you see that? How it sparkles and shines and moves and glistens. Do you see that? You're looking at 132 round, brilliant cut stones. 132. We're going to pop to the wheel. I want you guys to really see this on the wheel, okay? And the reason we do the wheel is because you're seeing up close, but not only that, okay, you're seeing it in a different light. You're seeing it in a normal lighting setting, right? In a place where if you were outside or wherever, that you were really seeing the sparkle of this. Those 132 stones absolutely full blasting you, okay? So gorgeous. And again, I love the chain linking on this. Why do I love chain linking? It symbolizes love, togetherness, okay? It's everything that you would want in a bangle. You can stack them together. You know what, another thing that I love? This is like an idea for you guys. I really love the idea of getting a bunch of bangles, especially the chain linking bangle like this, and gifting it to everyone important in your life. You wear one, your sister-in-laws, your mother-in-law, your mom, your aunts, your daughter, whoever, okay? You're gifting it to everybody. You're all wearing them together, and it's a symbol of we're stronger together, we're family, we love each other, the whole works. We also have, listen, we also have free shipping, free returns. They don't like it, return it back, get a different bangle. You guys saw how many bangles we had today on this segment, okay? Now look at the price of this. $1,783.20, 1 3/4 total carat weight on this, okay? I mean, you're saving almost $500 on that. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Scan that QR code, go to 888-521-4367. I mean, why not? At this deal. And one thing I want to point out too is, yeah, I'm wearing a cute shirt, right? I am. I'm like more dressed up, obviously. Like I have to be dressed up when I do the lives, right? But I got to tell you something. This just elevates my outfit so much. My shirt's already cute, but it elevates it even more. The other thing is, and I've talked about this quite a bit, and this is just the truth, and the guys can vouch for me here, okay? I come in my cute little sweatsuit, no makeup on when I rock and roll in the office, in the studio. But I'm wearing all my jewelry. I'm wearing all my jewelry. I'm looking fabulous. I come in, I look so good in my jewelry. My jewelry is elevating my outfit. My jewelry is doing the work as it should, okay? Not only am I trying to wear these pieces to dress up and do different things, maybe date night, maybe this, maybe that, I'm also wearing the pieces to go ahead and just elevate my outfit, okay? So beautiful. I love this. On that great deal. See what I'm talking about even from far away? Don't you see? So gorgeous. So beautiful, right? Listen, I know what I'm talking about. I'm the jewelry guru. I know what I'm talking about, okay? Listen, one day I'll come in here and be like, I'm now hand whittling the Charles Colvard jewelry. I feel like I should be, okay? I'm a part of the family. I own so much of the jewelry. I know everybody. I'm like, I need to walk through the entire process. Maybe we'll do that on a live. I'll walk through the entire process of doing all of it, okay? I love it. You guys need to love it as well. I hope that I get to introduce you to Charles Colvard because I hope you fall in love with them as much as I am. I hope that I form your addiction as much as I've had one with them, okay? We need to start like a Facebook group, okay? We just do. And how we're styling the pieces. But I'm not done yet. Let me tell you about another bangle, because I know I love the chain linking. I'm a big fan of that. Maybe you're not. I have another bracelet. I think you're going to love this. This is 693056, 693056. Boom. Love this. 5/8 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond rectangle bracelet. That's beautiful. 14 karat rose gold. Okay. Now, this is a geometric design. I like the geometric design. I think this is so stunning. I love the way it looks. It's so different than what you normally see in a bangle. It's dainty, it's delicate, but it gives everything it needs to. It just gives, okay? Now, stones on here, let's talk about it. You're looking at 48 stones in that rectangular shape. This is rose gold, by the way, 14 karat rose gold. That's solid gold. You're looking at 48 of these stones, 48, okay? 4-prong setting, F in color. Let me just kind of tilt it like this. Look at that. Do you see that? I mean, you're going to move your wrist like that. If you're anything like me, you talk with your hands, and look at this. Now, you can sign up for our payment plans. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Okay? Now, let's talk pricing. $1,143.20. You were saving almost $300 with this. That's a pretty darn good deal. 48 stones with this. Okay? We've got the box clasp on there. So beautiful. Now, again, rose gold. Do we have another golds? Do we have another? We have another golds as well. Yeah, call in. We'll help you. Okay? White gold, yellow gold. All right, we're talking solid gold here too. All right, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Let's look at it on the wheel. Take a look at that. My goodness gracious. Now, this also looks good paired with other bracelets. Maybe you want to pair them together. Okay, you totally can. It looks so good paired together. They look awesome. I love my bangles. I love putting all my bangles together. I just think it looks so good. And again, this is a beautiful piece. Maybe a couple of you have the chain link. Maybe a couple of you get the rectangular bangle, right? I mean, maybe you do all that together. I don't know. I think it looks so good stacked, and I think it would look so good as like a friendship bangle on there. It is, again, a beautiful, beautiful piece. Absolutely stunning. All right, really, really gorgeous. And that price point, again, $1,143.20. I mean, I'm just saying, that does it. That looks good, you know? And then also, you don't want your other hand to get sad, so you need to get some rings and some bangles on the other hand. I'm just saying, at this deal, why not? All right, let's talk about another beautiful chain linking vibe, though. You guys already know I love it. Let's talk about these drop earrings. Okay, this is 786668, 1 1/3 total carat weight. This is our beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamond earrings in 14 karat yellow gold. Look at these. All right, I'm just going to show you this. Look how good this all looks together. Now, I kind of consider this more of a paper clip style, and this is kind of more chain linking, but doesn't this look so good together? And look at my ring, too. Girl, I'm decked out. What can I say? All right, let's talk about these, though. These are so beautiful. Now, these are, again, in that yellow gold, and when I say 14 karat yellow gold, I mean solid gold. I'm not talking gold plated, okay? And I love that, right? So if you've got sensitive ears, that's good for you. Very, very good. 1 1/3 total carat weight on these earrings. Very, very lightweight. We're going to pop to the wheel in just a second because I want you guys to see up close how beautiful they sparkle, they shine, they look great, okay? Now, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. You're getting 200, are you ready for this? 266 stones. Each of them are going to be 0.005 carats, so again, you got a lot of bling on there, okay? You've got a lot of beautiful, beautiful bling. Now, the back of this is going to be friction. That is one of my favorites because you know why? Because here's the deal. you're able to be on the go, okay? You're able to be on the go and able to put them in the car on the go. I love it. These are so beautiful because they look really great on their own, but they also look good if you want to have different piercings. You know, you've got different piercings in your ear. You want to pair them with like a huggy hoop earring, up to you, okay? Again, 266 stones on there. That is quite the earring right there. Again, that paper clip, so dainty. The other thing that I want to mention, and we're going to go back to me, is that one thing I think about, okay? One thing I think about is that when you look at an earring, right, if someone's looking at you directly, that's one view, right? When someone looks at you from the side, that's another view. So what does it look like from the side? There we go. But what about if you're wearing your hair up, or if you have short hair and someone's looking at you from the back? You've got those diamonds in the back. Look at that. Wow. All right. Look at the price point. $1,055.20. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. Again, I love them. Great necklace. So stunning. But great earrings. Let's talk about some necklaces. See, I've got necklaces on my mind. Let's go to 826101. The star necklace. Now, this has also been a really, really popular item. So beautiful. 2/3 total carat weight on this baby right here, okay? So let's talk about this. This has, or it's called the Star Station necklace. 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, what's beautiful about this, you've got your gorgeous stars, 5 of them, and you've got your beautiful diamonds, lab-grown diamonds in each star. 125 stones, 125. 18 inches in length, yet I will tell you this, we've got different clasps on the back that will go different lengths, which is really nice. So you're like getting multiple necklaces in one, okay? Now, I love the stars. I think they stand out. They shine on their own. If you were to flip the necklace around, you've got that solid yellow gold back there, which is so beautiful, okay? But then you've got your beautiful diamonds on the front of these. Okay, so stunning. $1431.20 on that good deal. But I want to just show you this before we have to end the segment. Take a look at this. Woo! That is beautiful. That's a layering necklace, and we love a layering necklace. You're like getting 2 in 1. Look at this. This is 1 1/2 total carat weight round Caydia lab-grown diamond necklace in 14 karat yellow gold. Look at this. Okay, let's talk about this real quick. You're getting the round brilliant cuts. You're getting 15 of those, and they are bezel set. Guys, I love a bezel set. I love it. You're getting F in color, and again, it is layered. Look at that. You can wear it really long, okay? Or you can double it up and wear it double. How beautiful is that? That is so neat, isn't it? I love a necklace that can do both. Free shipping, free returns. Give us a call. We can help you out, 888-521-4367. And you can go to madeshopping.com, and you can join the loyalty program and get an additional 10% off. I'm telling you guys, we have it all. Why not get it during our 20% off deal? Okay, we've got so much good stuff, but guys, you don't want to wait on this. You don't want to wait, okay? You want to grab it now. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Join the loyalty program. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure live streaming for you guys, telling you about the good deals. My name is Caroline. Go get those deals. We'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.